Good evening to everyone and welcome to our newest live stream. Today we'll talk about primaries in Florida, Wyoming, Alaska, and also special election in California in the 14th congressional district. So a lot of elections tonight. We'll start now. Most polls have closed in the state of Florida. You know, this usually is a bit quick. And we'll wait for that. I mean, the results are probably coming in the next few seconds. I would say even seconds, because considering the speed that usually Florida takes, but right now we have a lot of, as you can see here, a lot of votes that were cast at election day. As you can see, 1.3 million votes today cast in Florida, which is not, it is unusual, I must say to you guys. Usually in Florida, you get the turnout much more in mail-in vote, also early in-person voting. And for this to be like this today, this means that a lot of enthusiasm in the Republican side, especially for the youth people there, that might be better for Fishback. I'm not saying he will win, because I think that's very unlikely. But of course, he's in a much better position, at least that I thought, coming to this election. We'll talk about the Florida governor election. Of course, this is, I mean, I'm not so sure what we should expect from James Fishback there, but it certainly will be interesting. And yeah, in about, like, I think we'll also have a special election in Pennsylvania in a state house district that Donald Trump won by 12 points. So the Democrats might want to flip that seat as well. We'll see. In about 59 minutes from now, you know, parts of Florida already closed. Do you know how to find results of the Miami referendum? Maybe on Decision Desk. Let's go to Decision Desk. They usually do a great job covering those minor races. Maybe we can go there. And we already have results. Look at this. And Byron Donalds is ahead by 21%. Seems like so, but it doesn't appear here anything. But okay, let me just go to that specific race. So that is the Miami referendum. Maybe it can appear amendment. I'm not sure. Okay, here. Is it this one? Is it this one that you are actually talking about? It may be this one. The global spectrum to manage events at Miami Marine Stadium and Flex Park. It might be this one. Right now, I just got votes. Yeah, I mean, I can leave this one open if you want. There's nothing bad about it. Now, we're waiting for votes, actually, but here they already said we got 27% lead. I'm not... Okay, we got here Tallahassee. Look at this, 46. Fishback is getting 6.5. God, 6.5. 6.5 for Fishback. Collins is getting 25 right now, so is that free to access? It is. I can leave the link there. Wait a minute. I can leave the link there. Wait a minute. I'm just copying her right now. The link. So you have there. You just need to copy that link and paste there, and you're free to have the access. Now we just got the first vote. So Osceola County, Byron Donalds 49, Fishback at 8. So I'm not sure why they actually don't have a picture of Jay Collins here, because Jay Collins is the lieutenant governor. He's not actually somebody that nobody knows who he is actually. Now David Jolly also winning here in the Democratic primary. That was overwhelmingly expected. And in terms of the congressional races, you can see here, we already have a lot of them projected actually. We have this one, the 9th. 9% of the vote is in, and 35% for Thomas Shalifo, and right now George Martin is getting 20%. So, I mean, there was a really cool abandoned stadium on the water that will bring you back to life with concerts supposedly if approved. Yeah, we'll see about that when we have results from Miami. Maybe we'll have there. And also Ooh, look at this. This is competitive. The Senate special here in the Democratic side right now. Nixon is getting 51.5. And in the Republican side, Moody, of course, incumbent senator, getting 82% here. So let's move to the governor race. Look at this. Now, Donald's above 50. I'm very curious to watch the election day turnout. Why? Because election day turnout is supposed to be much better for Fishback. Right now, Fishback is not even getting 8%. That's really crazy. I thought he would get more, to be honest, but he's not. So, I mean, doesn't matter for me. I don't care, to be honest. Of course, if he would get a higher percentage, it may be more competitive, so that would be better for me. But yeah, still nothing there. Okay, and guys, yeah, for there we have 6 people there, and if you get subscribe, leave a like down below, you know the usual stuff. Very important to support the channel. Here we still don't have anything, and in this selection, oh god, this is very competitive actually. I mean, I'm not sure if anybody was expecting this. Let me just go here to the Senate. because this might be interesting. The odds are still 95 for Vidman, but it's coming down. I mean, and now it's 82, 81 actually. Can Poly Market make it again? I mean, we already got results from Miami. I'm sorry, from Broward County. That's Fort Lauderdale, and right now, as you can see here, Nixon is ahead. So by 10 points, but in the other parts, the more rural parts of Florida, especially, I mean, if you go here to Volusia County, Flagler County, they're going for Vidman. Florida reports usually the most of the vote until in the first hour. I mean, we won't get results in the Panhandle because of the polls are still, people are still voting there. As you can see here right now, we're at 3 points. So we're expecting 3.3 million in both primaries. In the Republican side, we're expecting 1.6. So to get right now 111,000, it's mostly nothing. We're still waiting for a lot of votes. And yeah, let me just go here now. Guys, don't forget to leave a like in the live stream. Right now we're at 3 likes, so let's go. I think we can do much better there as well. We're going to be here all night. You know why? You know really why? Because we'll have also elections today in Alaska. And it's a very competitive primary, actually, so we'll wait for that. And you know when Alaska closes its polls? In 4 hours and 55 minutes from now. So a long live stream will be here having it today. It's fantastic, I would say. And yeah, let me just go here now. It's closer, even closer now. 299, almost 300,000 votes already cast here. Moody, of course, ahead by a lot. Now, Fishback is at 7. Still at 7. He's still at 7. The question will be, now we got Pinellas County, very interesting, and Fishback not even getting 7. And you can see here that the percentage right now reported is lower than usual. What I mean lower than usual. Usually you get 70, 80% of the vote. Right now we're getting 61, 62, 64, 55. So getting a lower percentage. In terms of the votes, maybe you can go here to not Miami. I don't care about Miami right now. I'm waiting for that. So right now we still don't have anything, to be honest. Where is governor here? So we still don't have anything by precinct, which is very interesting. Still waiting for that, actually. Let's go here to, maybe I can open here the website. Yeah, but here they only show 53 minutes from now, so they only show the results after 8 p.m. when everything closes in the state. So right now we just got a lot of votes. Look at this. So we got now Collins ahead in 2 counties, Lafayette and Madison. And where is you know, all the best songs? I mean, this is a website, and I need to give credits to the person on Twitter, fantastic one. And yeah, I mean, it's not my own website, so yeah, I want to give credits to the person that actually did the website. Now we got 7 people there. Let's go, guys. Let's go to double digits. I think we can do that, certainly. And I mean, the Senate election is. Do you think Democrats have an actual chance of winning the Senate? No, I don't. I mean, Florida is a very red state, and today we got a lot of enthusiasm in the Republican side. Turnout is basically even when you compare Republicans and Democrats. It was basically the same, the percentage of turnout. So there's not a lot of enthusiasm on the Democratic side, at least in Florida. When you go to other states, yes, there is, but not in Florida. So right now, look at this. So Fishback now at 7.1. I mean, still crazy. Byron Don's almost cracking 50 right now. I mean, the Senate in general. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for that. In the Senate in general, it's still a possibility. I said in the video that it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. I still think about that. I still think that, to be honest. I still think that Democrats have like a 35, 40% chance. It's not impossible, but it's not the most likely scenario. But it'll be interesting. It all depends on Texas. It all depends on Texas. It depends on Ohio. It depends on Maine. It depends on Alaska. Today we'll have Alaska, so maybe I can tell you more insight after this primary in 4 hours and 52 minutes from now. The House is going to be Democratic. I can guarantee you that. I can almost guarantee you that it's going to be Democratic. And by how much, I don't know, but maybe 225 plus seats, I would say. Right now, we've also got results here in the 20th, and Debbie Schultz won election here. Yeah, won re-election, actually, and probably will win the re-election. In the 24th, 71% as well, Oliver Gilbert. This is very competitive. This will ultimately go towards the election day vote right now. We're still waiting for that to come. In the second, look at this. This is very interesting. We won't get votes in Walton County and many of the counties here because of the Panhandle. But very interesting right now. They're seeing Luke Murphy getting 24%. Austin Rogers was the favorite right now, getting only 18%. Let's move to the Senate here again. They shrunk the estimate to 27%. That's fantastic. More turnout. Hello, Moody already seemed like she won. Yeah. She already won. I can just show you, look at this, 81. But I cannot project any race, neither I will project as well, because we still have to wait for the polls closing in the central time zone, and then after that, I can project a race. You know how Florida works. It has 2 time zones. We can only project a race after the polls are closed in the whole totality of the state. So the last results won't come in until around midnight East. That's true. That's true. Polls will only close by then. So, but we'll have a lot of things to talk about. We'll have California at 11. We'll have Alaska. I'm sorry, Wyoming at 10, if I'm not mistaken, or 9. I think it's 9. We'll also have Pennsylvania at 8 with a special election there. So we will also have Arkansas with a special election at 8:30. So a lot of things to talk about. And Florida will take a while. It'll take like 2 hours or so because of the very huge amount of votes today in the election day turnout. Look at this. We're getting counties already at 89%. Nothing from Miami, from your referendum. I had the referendum open right now. I don't have it. I'm not sure why. Maybe I can open it again. Something happened here. I thought I had it open. And guys, let's go to double digits. I think we can certainly win some subscribers tonight. The channel has been not having the best momentum, I can tell you that as well. I hope to get in the midterms when we're approaching the midterms, actually, when we have like daily videos. We'll have daily videos. I can guarantee you that completely for free. I was hoping to make it paid, and I mean, I actually created a poll, and most of you said that you were open to pay for this, but I got Miami done. And I'll do for free this cycle. I'm not so sure if I will do it next year and also in 2028. Now I got Miami, Ashley Moody at 67%. I'm not going to do the trend. I don't care about that. I'm not going to say the word. And Miami-Dade, Angie Nixon getting 57%. So my theory here that, of course, Alex Vindman doing much better in the more suburbanized communities like Tampa. He's winning right now at Pinellas by 4. So we'll see about the election day vote here, which will be very interesting as well. And right now the margin is 0.53 percentage points, so very interesting as well. Let's go here to the referendum, still nothing, and maybe they won't process any results tonight. I'm not sure about that. And in terms of the result by precinct, I cannot tell you anything as well because I mean of the fact that it's a shame, I would say. Right now we already got some votes, I think. Let me just open here in the others. Well, okay, now we were getting more votes because of the panhandle still voting. So now the margin increased again. How is Byron Donalds doing? Only 20% of the vote, though. So we're still waiting for a lot. I mean, 20% of the vote is 12 minutes already passed. Usually Florida is faster. I mean, this is very quick, but still, in Florida usually is faster. Now we just got more votes, 22%, and Fishback at 7.3%. They usually do some same night, but I might be an hour or two. Thank you, though. It'll be an hour or two, but usually Florida reports like 70% of the vote in the first hour of voting. It's usually like that. They usually report so fast because they have most of the votes counted. Today, it won't be like that. At least it will be slower. I can guarantee you that because about 39% of the total amount of votes as election day. Usually that percentage is 20%. Right now we're getting double of the election day vote totality that usually you have in Florida. So, I mean, there's some guys here. Actually, we can make some projections about the House because polls are not due to. And now we got to get a subscriber. That's amazing as well, guys. Thank you so much for that. Let's go to 750. I think we can do certainly that. And I mean, it's probably not as hard. We got now 9 people watching. I mean, like 4 or 5 of you are subscribers, but most of you are not. And now we're getting Madison and Lafayette going for Collins. No counties for Fishback. Fishback is only getting 7%. So most of the hype that he was putting in this race, I mean, maybe not it's not that real. David Jolly getting 70% right now. So, yeah, I mean, it's over there as well, even though I cannot project yet. Now Fishback at 7.2. I'm very curious, and I'll say it again, to watch Election Day. Because if Fishback has a surge on Election Day, it might happen. Because in the Republican side, we got 470,000 mail-in votes, we got 448,000 early votes, and today we got 766,000. So you know how big the difference is. Now we got 10 people watching this, a new record for this live stream. That's a double-digit mark. Let's go to triple-digit. I'm not sure if that's possible. We already got 2 eyes in the channel, but I think it's certainly possible to get even more than that. The one good thing as a result of the decade, I'm not sure about that. Florida in 2000 is that they report votes very quickly. Something that California could learn from, and I'm a Democrat saying this. I mean, of course, quicker you can, the better it is. But still, I prefer it to be slower. At least not as slow as the California, even though it gave me a lot of subscribers to make all of those live streams. But at least slower than Florida because I want enthusiasm. I want enthusiasm. Two things: the internet is not real life, and also we don't know how well we can trust the voting process. I mean, that's not really true at all. I mean, even President Trump uses a mail-in voting. He used it in this election. So, I mean, shut up with that talk. I mean, President Trump used the mail-in vote to vote in this election. So, if he didn't trust the mail-in vote system, why he would use a mail-in vote to vote in this election? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, to be honest. I mean, I'm just being logical in this situation. But yeah, guys, you're open to have your opinions. I'm very happy to discuss all that SUVG. That's really I would say the best thing about this channel, at least the thing that I'm doing with this channel, is to be the most unbiased, try to be fair with everyone, and this is really the point. I mean, when I'm saying that it's most likely the Democrats will take the House, I'm also saying that it's most likely that Republicans will actually stay in control with the Senate. And right now we're getting 27% Democratic side, 43%. The lead now expanded a bit because you got Duval County. Angie Dixon is getting 78% there. And I mean, it's very hot here in Portugal. And I mean, this is off topic, but yeah, I mean, it's really, really hot right now here. It's like midnight, and it's still. I mean, I need now to convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit because I don't know what this is in Fahrenheit. It's 82 degrees and 82.4 degrees, and it's like what? It's midnight 15, so it's very, very hot. And yeah, it's going to be a long night. I think voting should be as easy as going to a federal website or app, entering your details, and voting directly into the system. No different than renewing my driver's license online. No AC. I mean, in my bedroom where I'm doing the live stream, I don't have an AC, but I have one in the living room. Even though in Portugal it's not as usual to have ACs like in the US, like in many other countries in Europe. In Europe, we usually have like 20% of people have AC, so it's not as usual as it is there, even though we have higher temperatures. I mean, at least in Portugal, we have like in the summer, like it is right now, we have like 80, 90, 100 degrees. Today, I think we reached it here 110 or 115, so it's pretty interesting. I mean, considering we don't have so much ACs, so many ACs like you have in the US. And right now we got a projection. Actually, we didn't. I mean, we cannot make any projections, to be honest. So I've been there before in Australia. It's rough without AC. It is rough, even though I mean, 82 degrees not the end of the world. It's not like 100 or 110. But it's the way it is. Now we got 30%, and I mean, $Dollars will below now 50, clearly, 49.5. Fishback at 7.5. We'll see whether Fishback can get to 10. I mean, I'm not saying that's impossible, considering that the remaining votes are probably gonna break towards him, even because they're election day, and people that usually vote on election day are people that are most disaffected with the political system. They want to protest a bit, and they also are young voters. Young voters will vote for James Fishback in a larger number. And I'm very interested to see the votes here in the more Trumpy areas, like what's happening to the percentage of Byron Donalds, for example, in Lafayette. He's losing actually in Madison. You love the counties here in the Panhandle, so we're waiting for a lot there. We got 10 people there. Fantastic, guys. Let's go. I think we can do better. Let's double that number. Let's double the number of likes, even though I don't know, to be honest, how much likes we have or how many likes we have right now. We have 7. I think we can go to 14. So let's go there. And yeah, let's go here. So now I have the referendum. Look at this, 70% for yes. So it looks like your option is going to succeed in this particular referendum right now. 70% for yes. Yes is going to win. I can project that because I mean there's no way the no will actually lead in election day. So yeah, it's over there. I'm going to close this one out because this is already over. Yes, we'll win this referendum in Miami. And I'm just saying this is interesting to see because these counties are much more MAGA, and it's probably an interesting take because they're not very enthusiastic right now to vote for Byron Donalds, even though he was endorsed by Trump. That's an interesting thing to watch. I mean, he's doing much better in the more establishment parts of Florida, like Miami, 57, Broward, 56, and when it comes to more Trump country, like Pasco County, only winning by 15, or even where Citrus or Citrus, I think it's Citrus, 10 points. So he's doing better in establishment in democratic country, what the hell you want to call it, that he's doing in the more Trumpy areas. Very Collier, I mean, he's doing great there, probably because he's from there. He's getting a 50 points lead, more than that actually. Now Fishback is getting 7.7, so Fishback will surpass Paul Renner, I can tell you that as well. what percent in what, that I'm not so sure. It doesn't say. Maybe it's like what? Maybe it's the same as Miami, so 48%. Jay Collins is from. I'm not so sure. I can search about that. I mean, he was elected statewide because he's the current lieutenant governor in the state of Florida, not Georgia. Not Georgia. He was born in Montana, so he's not born in. But he was actually candidate for the 14th congressional district. So let me go there. 14th. Where is the 14th? I don't know. I don't know everything about Florida. So where is 14th? 14th, so he is from... Very interesting. Where is the 14th? That's a great question. Maybe I can go here and just find it. So 14th, it's around... Okay, it's Tampa. Tampa, Hillsborough County. A lot of turnout there, to be honest. And let's go to Tampa. Right now, he's getting 32%. He's losing by 14. So I'm shocked about Jay Collins. Barnes won't win Orlando area. Yeah, we're still waiting. We got in Osceola. He's winning nicely. That's the Latino vote. Also Seminole. It's like more than 50% Latino, if I'm not mistaken, in all of this, in those two counties. And right now he's losing 3 counties. He might also lose some of more counties when it comes to election day, because people that will vote for him, they're probably going to vote on. They're probably going to vote early or by mail, and the James Fishback surge is going to come in the early in the election vote. I keep saying that, and maybe I'm correct about that. I mean, I also research a bit about this election. I think that is going to be the real scenario. So he's going to probably hit 10%. And I mean, if that's great or not, I'll let you guys decide. Right now, 4 points in this election. I never thought this could be so competitive. So in the Democratic side, we got 600,000 votes. So that's still a long way, because we're expecting 1.3 million Democratic votes. And the Republican side, we're expecting 1.6 million or 1.7 almost. And right now, we're only at 600,000. So still 1.1 million votes still yet to be counted. Lots of people have been moving to St. Pete, Tampa, Bay Area. Yeah, that's true, of course. Those two areas have been growing a lot. Also across the Eiffel Quarter, Orlando, I mean, Volusia County is just right here, Deltona and Daytona Beach. So very fantastic areas. I mean, people are moving there. We got now Liberty County, one of the counties that's got the highest turnout in this primary, in percentage-wise, of course, like 40-something%, which is huge for a primary. Jay Collins getting 33%. And look at this, Byron Donald's not even in second. He's on third place there. And fantastic one as well. 42% of the vote is in, so not even 50%. So a lot of election votes still yet to be counted there. In 38 minutes, until we have the polls closing in Florida, or the final polls closing in Florida, now 39%. So it's taking a bit more time than usual. I said that would be the case, so I'm being correct in that way. And James Fishback now at 8%. So that surge has been correct. Now he's at 8%. And very interesting. So he hit, I think, 52,000 votes. It's interesting. Well, very interesting on Liberty County. I mean, Liberty County, fantastic name, I can tell you that. And I mean, I wonder with the percentage of Fishback there. I mean, I wonder the percentage of Fishback around the state, because I don't know. I'm not like, look here, Nosal is getting 8. He's getting 8, so 12% in Pasco. So, but Pasco is already at 87. So there's some counties already finished. So Sumter and Charlotte already finished counting. Very interesting. So the number of votes so tiny. Yeah, it's a small county. I mean, it's not very big. And basically every county here is not very big, but it's very Republican. I mean, every county here is so Republican, except from Tallahassee and Duval. Duval is going to vote Republican, I think. And look at the turn. And look at the... Okay, now I got 67% of the vote in Duval. James Fishback at 8.4, so he continues to gain more as... And Vindman did not lose yet. And let me just... okay, I mean, of course, in the election vote, probably he's going to do better. I saw that many of the black... heavy areas in Broward County, they're turning out at lower numbers than usual. I mean, Broward County is the lowest turnout in many years, so I mean, we'll see about that. Guys, don't forget, I'm gonna just say it again because I'll have 12 people watching. Don't forget, for all the people watching, to subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. We were at 7 likes. Let me just check right now how many likes we have. We're at 8, so I think we can go to 10 very quickly. And in Tampa, we are at 206,000 votes. And right now we have how much reported? We have like in 62 plus, yeah, we're still waiting for a lot of votes in Tampa, at least 100,000. Look at this, they added a photo for Jay Collins. I mean, finally, Finally, after a long time, they finally added a photo there. And now we just got more votes. James Fishback at 8.5, almost surpassing Paul Renner. He will surpass him. I already said that multiple times. Look at this. Dixie and Hamilton, 47 for Collins and 41 for Collins in Dixie County. So a lot of MAGA people here not voting for the MAGA endorsed candidate. I mean President Trump's endorsed candidate. Also winning here in Hardy County for Jay Collins. Let's go here to the Democratic side. 59%, 54. So still about 8 points win. It's not guaranteed that it will stay that way. We'll still have to wait more. In terms of the, I'm sorry, let's just go here. In terms of the precincts, we don't know how many votes are already counted. So we're waiting 35 minutes until finally embarrassing New York Times. What happened? What happened to New York Times? What happened? I don't know. Now okay, here they have slightly more votes and the margin is down to 6%. It'll be interesting because look at this. For the guys who are supporting Vitamin there in the comments, it is, I mean, at least I suppose that he will do much better when we get the votes here in the more suburban areas like Hillsborough, the rest in Hillsborough. Maybe he will do better in the election day. Also the rest in Pinellas, the rest of the votes here around the Eiffel Corridor, except from Orlando, of course, except from the cities. No photo. Oh, okay, except no, because of the photo. Yeah, right now, look at this. Byron Donald's now above 50. We just got Lee and Collier. We got Lee County now. And Fishback at 8.4. So Fishback is almost surpassing Paul Ryder, probably in the next update. And Collins at 25. And now we got like 2 counties still finished, still waiting a lot actually. Look at this, in the bubble, still waiting for a lot of votes. And the Panhandle, we won't get votes until 8 p.m. So still in 35 minutes until we have it. Now we got 12 people there watching. That's great, guys. And now we got 744 subscribers, so let's go. I think we can do better. I think we will do better. Now we got 10 likes, so double digits in likes. I think we can do much better than that. And guys, yeah, don't forget really to watch the videos as well. For the guys that are tuning in the live stream, watching the videos is also very important because I watched the statistics here in the channel. We got only 67% of people that watch the channel they only watch live streams, 67% of people. So the rest, they watch videos and live streams, but I don't know why you guys only watch the live streams. The videos are also important. Tomorrow we'll have a very important video about the Brazil's presidential election. So this is very important as well. Elijah, and now Fishback is on third place right now, as it was expected. I mean, I said it would happen. And yeah, he'll do better in the election day. We're still waiting for a lot of votes, 50% of the vote. It's actually less than 50% of the vote, to be honest. It's like 49 or so, and 26 minutes passed and only 50% of the vote, only because this is Florida. I mean, if it was any other state, I would say this is too good to be true, but this is Florida, for God's sake. And 744, so let's go 608 until 750, and David Jolly winning by 50 points. Turnout, look at turnout, and 51 to 747. The Republicans are really leading, even though they will lead by larger margin as well. In the special election here, 53-47. So the margin has been closing down a bit. Look at Tampa, still at 8 points. Look, 30. So the problem is, look at Palm Beach County right now, letting out a lot of votes, and there's still a long way to go there. The problem is Miami and Broward, to be honest. Found you during Peru's presidential election live stream in English. Thank you so much for that, bro. Yeah, thank you so much as well for the comment. I'll be here covering Brazil, so, I mean, if you want, like, international coverage, I'll also do that. I also have, like, 2 or 3 videos about Brazil's presidential election. Maybe I'll also cover Israel's parliamentary election. And maybe I can also cover minor elections in Germany, because we'll have a lot of state elections in Germany. One is in Berlin. The AfD may get a great result. The far right or the right-wing party there that wants to defy the establishment. Wasserman wins in Florida, 2nd district, the Democratic candidate. Maybe I can check that one out as well. I'm not checking too much House races. Look at this, 20th now. We already checked that one before. The second is here, so yeah, we cannot project that. Yeah, because we're still waiting for the Panhandle to close. This is very competitive in the 7th. Look at this. Mills is winning by, I mean, an incumbent, so only winning by 3 points, seeking re-election with a scandal. So very interesting. We might need to wait for the election day vote. And here's also very interesting. So go AFD. We'll see about that. It will also have an election there in September, in the first week of September, and then maybe I can do a coverage about that. We'll see about that. Maybe. Depends on your support, because I'll do a poll about that as well. Now, Fishback at 8.7, almost cracking 9%. He will do much better than 9, I think. He'll get 12 or 13, considering that the election vote will be better for him, at least in my expectation. That is not true, at least we still have to wait for more. but that's my expectation now. So let me just try here to, okay, Orlando 50, 48 for Osceola. Let me just, now we got 10 likes. Let's go to more, guys. Florida District 25th is tight. Let's go to there. Let's go to 25th. And it is tight, 39, 24. That's not actually, that is not very high at all. We're still waiting for Palm Beach and Miami to report the votes. We're only getting from Broward County. I'm not sure if that's tight. Do you consider 15 points tight? I'm not sure if that's tight. This is tight, like it is 7 points on the floor in the governor race. I mean, they will project Donalds when we get the polls closing here. Some people on Twitter are saying that Fishback will get like 30% plus, and actually this is not true at all. And he will get probably like at best I would say 15, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Right now, in terms of the early vote in the vote by mail in the early voting, we're expecting to get, let me just calculate here stuff very quickly. So it's like 448 plus 471, she's like 900,000. Now we're getting election day votes, so that's interesting. Now we're getting election day, and the rest of votes probably are election day, so that's interesting. Now we got 50. This is basically the early vote. Now we're waiting for the election day vote to kick in, and that will be better for Fishback, in my opinion. And now we'll see the percentage changing. Now it's almost at 9%, so we'll see. Here, still waiting for this thing to open, and only in 29 minutes from now. Let's go here to this race here. Look at this. I mean, Polymarket strikes again. 84% for Austin Rogers now. He's at 44. I mean, crazy there. And let me just go here again to this race. 66% of the vote in. Very interesting. Now we're back at 8 people. I'm not sure what's happening there. But it's the way it is. I mean, sometimes we have less people. Yeah, guys, don't forget to also, if you want to help the channel even more, send me a super chat. For a long time, we have not been receiving those super chats. You can send me a super chat or send me money via PayPal. I have also the link there in the description, if I'm not mistaken. You actually don't. Maybe I can add it if you want, of course. I can add the link there to the description. And now you have it. Very quickly, I added it, and yeah. If you're going to support the channel, I mean, to help me delivering more content. 49.9 for Donalds. Now, James Fishback at 9, so, I mean, he continues to improve, even though it won't be enough. I mean, if he was at like 30% right now, maybe it would be enough, but right now, it's not. He gained it in 5 percentage points. That we were at 50%, now we're at 55%. He gained it 0.6, so he was at 8.4, now he's at 9. Still, I mean, better than nothing, I can tell you, but it's certainly not enough. I'm very interested in seeing the counties, the percentage of him going, his percentage going up. Look at this, 11% in Hillsborough. So, I mean, I think he was at 8, now he's at 11, so he's doing better, but better, and, I mean, he can do, like, triple of what he's getting right now. He only gets 27% and still out of the race, so not very easy, I can tell you that. In terms of this, so we're still expecting 760,000 Republican side, and I think Donalds will get below 50, to be honest, as well, in that regard, and still a long way to go in these races. In terms of the agriculture commissioner, I mean, nobody cares about these races, but still, 70-30, 60-40, and public defender is uncontested, and state attorney as well, so... Just in Hungary, the new prime minister will live close to the parliamentary house. Trump endorsement goes far. Yeah, I mean that is true, and I mean Donald's of course winning because of that, and also because of lack of competition. I mean, I'm not sure if Jay Collins and Fishback are the best opponents, I would say, for this election in specific. And yeah, guys, I'll just say it again. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. We're now at 744, so 6 away still until 750. I mean, the goal was 1,000 before the midterms. I'm not sure if that's possible because the support in the channel has been not very fantastic over the past 2 months since we covered the California primaries. After that, the channel has been not having the best moments. But it's the way it is, guys. There's nothing I can do. I will keep delivering content for the people that are still supporting me. And now we're at 13 people, so let's go to 15. 9.1 now for Fishback. He improved slightly now. He was at 9, so he's gonna cross 100,000, at best 200,000. I'm not sure if that's possible, but he can get 200,000. It's not impossible. So Donald's at 50% now, 24.8. Still waiting for the election day vote to be counted, like in Miami, in Broward. Now we just got more votes. 9.2 now for Fishback. So Fishback continues to gain slightly more votes. Here there's like 100,000 votes in the Panhandle to be counted. So just waiting for that to come in. And in like 26 minutes from now, we're now at 15 people watching. That's fantastic, guys. Continue there, supporting the channel. And Dems may pick up 4 Senate 6. Oh well, it's only politics. What do you mean by that? It's only politics. I don't know what you mean by that. And maybe you can rephrase it better or just tell me what you want to mean by that. And yeah, this is 0% reporting because we're still waiting for the actual website to report something. I mean, we're waiting for the Panhandle to close, which is pretty interesting because the other websites are reporting everything. And yeah, I'm just here to the analogous 8.71. I think this might be over for Angie Nixon. Angie Nixon will win there. And in the governor side, look at this. Jolly is winning by, that's what, 50 points? Yeah, that's 48 points. So, and in the governor race now, look at this, 50%, 9.3 for Fishback. Again, 0.1% up. That's interesting. We're still waiting for the Panhandle. I think that's the best area for Fishback, to be honest. The split Congress is best, so they cannot ruin our lives more. That's an interesting aspect. I mean, maybe that will be the case. The Democrats, if there's a party in this case to win both chambers, that's the Democrats. But still waiting a lot until we actually see whether that's possible or not. And right now we can see what is possible here is actually for you guys to subscribe, because that's certainly possible. And you just need to do basically nothing. You just need to click there and you help me a lot. And Austin Rogers now getting 19.5, but just waiting for the Panhandle to report. And I mean, Bay County is huge there. Dems in control is the worst case possible. I mean, for some people probably will say that's the Republicans controlling both chambers. So I mean, everyone can have anyone can have different opinions there in different scenarios. And in the I mean, I can start a poll in the next few minutes I can start it right now, to be honest, to ask you whether you are a Democrat or Republican or independent. And I usually do that poll to actually know the enthusiasm. And I can start the poll right now. So, because it's usually interesting to check enthusiasm, and I like it to check enthusiasm, not only here. I know my channel usually is not representative of the country as a whole, but I mean, usually we can get great results. I mean, for example, in the polls I did about the Senate, about many other races, we got pretty great results. I mean, it was mostly accurate, I would say. And not enthusiasm. I mean, I now was thinking about enthusiasm. I mean, let me start a new poll. I mean, I was just thinking about enthusiasm, and I actually wrote enthusiasm. What a stupid stuff there happening. Let me just write it again. It's independent, not. So, yeah, like this. Not voting, but you know mine, no, probably. Yeah, so look at this. Now, yeah, you already have it there, I think. Independent, so it's not enthusiasm. I'm not sure where my mind was when I wrote that. Now look at this, 49.8, Fishback at 9.4, so another 0.1 percentage point up. And yeah, still waiting for a lot of votes, actually. Look at this, a lot of Jay Collins color here in this particular area around Tallahassee and Jacksonville. So we got some election day vote from Broward. It was at 60%, now it's at 80% or something like that. And now we're at 10% for Fishback. So Fishback continues to improve when we get the election day vote, as it was overwhelmingly expected because of the young voters. I mean, you probably don't know, but you know that the elderly vote in the early vote is like huge. It's like 60% of people that vote early are like 65 years plus. So crazy. Now we got how many votes there? 3 votes and 67 Republicans and 33%. So 2-1 right now. Guys, yeah, we're still stuck at 744 subscribers. I think you can do better than that. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to leave a like there. It is so important. The villages, yeah, exactly. A lot of elderly people here. You're gonna go to Marion County. I think that's one of the oldest, and also Sumter. That's, yeah, look at this. It says a retirement community. So, I mean, I was correct there. Yeah. I knew from 2020 because a lot of people in 2020 mentioned that the elderly vote was going to vote for Biden by a lot actually, and actually it didn't happen like that. But a lot of people were paying attention to Sumter, to Marion, to Citrus County or Citrus County. I'm not sure how to say it, to be honest. So 62%, 73 in the Democrat side. Now we're a bit stalling the process, to be honest. Now we're still stuck at 62%. And yeah, we're still stuck at 10 likes. I'm not sure why. Yeah, guys, don't forget to leave a like. Young vote less. Yeah, that's true. But if they're going to vote, they're going to vote in the election day. That's why I was waiting for that actually. And yeah, still I'm only here. Wait now, 63%. The margin now is 20 points, 25 points. I'm sorry. And I'm just gonna share here on Twitter for the guys that are watching there. I just want to share that because it's kind of important. And let me just do that very quickly. Sorry guys for this delay, but it's only like 10 seconds. It doesn't really matter a lot. So okay, it's done. Now we got 11 likes as well, so that's better. And let me just move here to the. Okay, I'm just doing here some stuff. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back, still stuck at 63, so still nothing new from there. Here we just got more votes, and now Austin at 21%, so he might win it. But still, we got now Bay County. Now we're still waiting for Bay. That's the largest piece of vote. Also Tallahassee. This is a very Republican district, even though it has Tallahassee in it. In 25th, still nothing new now. Okay, now look at this. This is very competitive in the 7th. We already got here the 7th. Where is the 7th? Here, look at this. 44% now. And Ryan Elijah, I'm sorry, I'm just messing stuff there, is now winning by a point. Not even a point, it's 0.8. So fantastic stuff there. Very impressive, I would say. We still don't have anything from Seminole. It's 29,000 votes, so most of the votes are standing are in Seminole. And we don't have anything from Seminole yet. And 40 minutes have already passed, so pretty interesting. Panhandles are Republican and conservative. That's true. They vote the Panhandle, the northern part of Florida. They vote at the same way as Georgia, as the southern part in Georgia, and they usually have a very interesting sentence in Florida that is the further south you get, the more actually the more south you get, the further north you get, because as you know, I mean, as you go to the south part of Florida, you usually go to the northern part of the United States, like New York and all of those. A lot of those communities around that area, like Philadelphia, New Jersey, because they are the retirees from those parts. They usually retire in Miami and also in the Eiffel Corridor. They tend to be there, and that's why the further south you get, the more the northern you get, actually, which is very interesting. I mean, I'm surprised you know that. Yeah, I mean, watching a lot of election coverages, CNN election coverages, also MSNBC, that's something you actually they tell a lot about that. They also mention that a lot, and I mean it's BS. It's like something that it's normal. I mean, some people. I mean, this communities here now. We got Palm Beach County, by the way. Fishback is getting 11%. So, I mean, not the best number for him, I would say. I mean, he's doing terrible across the. The best part about Miami is that he's so close to the United States. I mean, I cannot say that, to be honest, because look at this. Miami now is like R+10. I'm not saying the United States is not certainly not R+10. I think it was higher than that in 2024, the margin. And because of all the Latinos, the Cubans, especially Cuban men that voted there in Miami, they're voting overwhelmingly Republican. Anyone doubts Donald will become governor? I mean, Donald will become governor. I mean, I can guarantee you that. There's no way the Democrats will win the governorship. If it was against Fishback, maybe, but it's not against Fishback. I mean, Fishback's not even getting 10%. We need to be real. We need to be for real when we're talking about this. Hey guys, now we're back at 14 people. That's great. So now still 8 points here. They're now taking a bit of time, 60%, but we only get like how many early votes are still waiting? We're still waiting for the early vote. Now we got Seminole. Look at this, Seminole. 54 Donalds, and we're still waiting for the rest of the remnants of the early vote there. I know people who are Republican are moving to Miami. They're all moving to Florida. I mean, that's great and bad if you are Republican, because, I mean, you don't even need to build more net in Florida. Florida is already a red state. You need to move elsewhere if you are Republican. And now we're at 9.5 for Fishbacks, but still, very bad result. I mean, terrible. I don't really even have words. Internet is not the real world. We got from 55 to 69%. Because we got some of the early vote, yeah, that's true. But the election vote we're only missing 500,000 votes. And those 500,000 are like 400,000 or something of the election vote. I mean, it's good for Florida, but to win a state, you only need to get a vote more than the opponent. So, I mean, if you win by 200,000 or 400,000 or a vote, it's the same thing for the electoral college. It doesn't matter. And guys, now we're at 15 people. I want just to remind you again to leave a like there in the live stream, to support the channel, to subscribe to the channel, to help the channel. If you can actually send me a super chat, so I'll just say it again because now we're at 15 people, so it's pretty easy. I mean, if 15 people subscribe, we can reach 750. And now look at this, 24.5, 9.5 still in this area. I mean, I'm interested for the rest of the panhandle in the next 16 minutes. It'll be interesting to check what are the Florida vote totals in each party. I mean, I can show you that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Okay, this website, fantastic one, by the way. Fresh Take Florida, that's a fantastic website. Just want to give credits to the person that built this. Look at this. This is the turnout for this election, 1.7 to 1.3 to 380,000. So we're expecting just over 3.3 million votes. Look at this. This is the registered votes. Look at this, 5.6. That's a net of 1.6 million votes. When my brother lived in Miami, he joked English wasn't spoken in Florida until up near Jacksonville. This is the vote totals, like you can see here. This is the turnout for this election. You can see that election day usually is 50% of the early person, which was supposed to be 400,000. We got 1.3 million. That's what I thought initially, that maybe Fishback will do great, and actually he's not doing great at all, which is interesting as well. We got a huge turnout today, 1.3 million people. Them's are screwed in Florida. Maybe time to let the place go. Yeah, you don't need to spend money if you're a Democrat in Florida. It's like it's game over. There's not even a competition. It's 1.6 million votes difference there. And now 50% again, 9.6 now for Fishback, and not a 0.1 up, but still a very long time until we have the. And Fishback's getting 12 in Hillsborough. He's getting 10% in Pinellas. So, I mean, he's getting above double digits in Pinellas and Hillsborough. But still, 9.7 now. Another 0.1, but still nothing special. And now in the 14 minutes, we'll get the panhandle coming. By the way, I just want to show you something about Pennsylvania, because we'll have a special election there. I can show you that one as well. It's the State House, the 12th. As you can see here, Trump won by 18, McCormick won by 19. This is Butler County, where President Trump, unfortunately, they tried to assassinate him in Butler County, Pennsylvania, in the Raleigh there. And that's where we'll have the election. I mean, we have a Republican and a Democrat, of course, and should expect, I don't know how many votes here, but I mean, this is a special election, so 52,000, maybe like 10%, so 5 to 10,000 votes here. I'm not expecting more than that. And guys, don't forget to vote in our poll, because right now we're only getting 3 votes there. I think we can do better than that. And let's move here to the governor race. So still nothing new. Very slow process today, I would say. I mean, 47 minutes in, we're 72% of the vote in. Here, 78% actually. But the difference right now, the delta gain is, I mean, it's 1.2 here, and it's 1 million. So 200,000 more, 200,000 plus in terms of difference. I'll ask you guys again to subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. Don't forget to leave a like as well. We're still at 11, so let's go to 15 or even more. And don't forget as well to subscribe, because we're still stuck at the 744 mark. I think we can do better than that, and it's really about that. And also to ensure that, I mean, I can continue doing this. Now I have 12 likes, so let's go. And Jacksonville is at the very top. It is. It's next to Georgia. It is next to Georgia. And right now it's got more votes, 49.8. Again, Fishback just improved slightly now, 9.8. So he will get 10. He will get above 10, at least double digits. I think he's happy because of that. He's getting double digits, so interesting. He's getting 12.1 in Wakulla County, 10% in Franklin, only 19% of the vote in. So it might be only the mail-in vote, so still nothing from the early in-person vote. So Hamilton, we're not even seeing. Bobby Williams is getting 16 double digits in that particular region, so he's getting 3.5 overall. Very interesting as well. So let's move here, 85 now on the Democratic side. Okay, now look at this. So we might see Ryan Elijah winning this against Corey Mills in the 7th. That's the 7th. This might be an interesting district. It's Volusia. That's one of the fast-changing counties in Florida, and also have a lot of Latino-heavy communities there. And it might be interesting. I can tell you that. It really might be interesting to watch that one out. Look at this now. 67-33. This is gone, and this one here might be compared to Stock Singer. This is over. I mean, this might be Democratic, even though they say toss-up. They say toss-up, but I mean, it depends on turnout, to be honest. Depends on the turnout. If turnout is from Broward, it might be overwhelmingly Democratic, but if turnout is from the other parts, we'll see. So right now, 71%, they shrunk the estimate, which is interesting. So they think there's more votes outstanding than they initially thought. So let me just go here again, now 1.7, yeah, they're still expecting 1.7. So 11 minutes until we have the panhandle. And yeah, very interesting stuff we're having here. I'm just here. And let me just try here. Something. Wait a minute now. I'm just trying to ensure something here. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. Just a 15 seconds. It's not more than that. Okay. So right now, 73%, 9.8 for Fishback, still waiting on 10% mark. Tallahassee's everything is in. Paul Reiner did 13% there. 16% in Duval. Duval's are also counted. Miami's at 73 still. Palm Beach now is counted. Broward is counted. So, I mean, we're waiting for votes from where? It's a really important question. So, Polk County, 50,000. Also, Orlando. Manatee still waiting. And that's a huge county for Donald's. Over 50 in that county. I'm still waiting for the Panhandle to come. Panhandle is like 100,000, so that will make you up to 1.4 million. But yeah, still ways to go there. So let me just now, 25 points is the lead for Donald's. Jolly is winning by 48. Barely, even if you consider that Jolly against Donald's, when you just take out the votes that the other people that voted apart from Jolly and also apart from Donald's, you still get a win you still get a very competitive race. Not a win for Donald's, but it's very, very competitive. I'm in California. I wanted to ride Byline when I was going to visit my brother in Miami, but he moved to Bogota of all places. I mean, that's in what, Colombia? Yeah, that's Colombia. That's the capital of Colombia, if I'm not mistaken. And 25th, and here still, yeah, I'm gonna close this. I'm not gonna close this one because we're still waiting for the projection in the Republican side. In terms of the House races, most of the things are already projected, but we have a very competitive one in the 9th. Aren't there more Republican primary candidates than Dems? They are. There are. Look at this. Where is that? Here. Look at this. A lot of them actually. Yeah, it's like double the number in the Republican side. But yeah, let me just move here to the what is this? The 9th. Let's go to the 9th because this is very competitive right now. 24.3 to 23 to 22 to 19.6. So 4 candidates can still win this election. So pretty interesting, I would say. And where the votes outstanding, and from Highlands County, 10 points there for Butler, which is getting right now, he's getting right now 22%. I'm gonna just start with there the subscriber count. Look at this, guys, you have there 744 out of 750, so let's go. And 10 points now for Angie Nixon. This is over. I mean, this is over, clearly over. And the Republican side now, still 9.8 for Fishback, so not a lot of votes reported. 8 minutes will get the exact total number of votes actually outstanding, because we'll get the precinct results and all of that stuff. Can you check Miami referendum 2 one more time, please? Yeah, I can do that. Let me just... Miami referendum. Okay, here. Look at this. 69-31. Actually, it closed a bit. It was 72 or so, and now it's 69, but still 31,000 votes reported. Miami's like 80% in or something like that. It's over. Even mathematically, it's over for the Miami referendum there. District 11 for Republican. Yeah, let me just open that one as well. It's competitive as well. Look at that. Yeah. This is the 9th. I'm sorry. I'm just mixing up stuff. That's the 11th here. And yeah, here, look at this. 33.5, 33.12. It's going to be competitive until the end. Where the votes outstanding? There are votes outstanding from here in Orange County. That's voting for Joe Estrada, so he might pull this out, even though there's still votes in Lake. The margin is bigger. We'll wait for that. Great, we need 60%. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly going to be above 60%, to be honest. I love Joe's channel. True labor of love. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your comment. And 49.7. me just do something here. Okay. So 9.8 still for Fishback, still stuck at 73% for some reason. Florida is taking a while. I mean, usually it's faster, and this is very fast, but look at this now. 9.9 for Fishback. We're now at 76%. Bardol's below 40, almost below 49. We got votes from Polk County, and it's all the way in. So that's why this became much more competitive right now, and we're done there. As you can see, there's no more votes there. And 6 minutes until we have the other ports of the other votes in coming from the panhandles. So I mean, I love elections. I really love elections. It's really it's really about that. Yeah, guys, you can do better than that. I mean, we're still stuck at the same subscriber count. It's really sad. I mean, I think we can do much better than that. And also getting more people. Now we're 16, so that's great. Let's go, guys. I think we can do even better than that. Still stuck at 0 for some reason. And yeah, still waiting 5 minutes till we have the panhandle coming. And Alaska is coming in 4 hours, so much better right now. 76% in 54 minutes. Yeah, Florida is fast, but it could be faster now. They shrunk the estimate to 75. Let me just compare here something that's very important as well. So let me just now 1.7. Yeah, then now we're at 1. So we're expecting 1,714,000 votes. 1,714,000. Right now we're at what? And right now the decision desk is projecting that Ryan Elijah is going to defeat. Let me just go through that election. Is going to defeat Corey Mills. That's a fantastic projection for the anti-incumbent campaigns there, because they're not incumbent losing there because of the scandals, all that stuff. Yeah, I think this is good to project. I mean, 12,000 plus 5, that's 17,000 votes, and PC winning every county. It looks like in the election vote he might do even better. So yeah, as you can see here, now the percentages just improved when I was talking. And 10 points here. Now for 9.2, still stuck at 9.9. So Fishback is going to go above 10. A few elections here upcoming this year still. Yeah, maybe we can cover them as well. Depends on your support, and depends also on your choice as well, because I'll do polls about that. Look at that. Now Ben Butler now above for now at second place again. Maybe got votes from Hagelands, 10 points there. Hagelands, I think it's Hagelands. And yeah, now we got a county for Thomas Eli Fernandez. I don't know basically who this guy is. He's getting only 3.7% overall, so very interesting stuff there happening. 76% now of the vote. 19 people there watching, guys. It's a new record for this live stream. I think we can do better, even better than that. And yeah, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel. I'll just say this again because we have now much more people watching. We're at 13 likes. I think we can do even better than that. And you guys, if you want unbiased content, if you want unbiased coverage, you must really subscribe to the channel. We have public from Democrats to Republicans to Independents. I don't care which party you are from. I mean, I'm really happy to have you guys here. Yes, I was pulling for Pratt from here in Northcole. I'm Raymond, so LA gets even worse before the voters finally wake up, if that's possible. Moskovitz win primaries versus Lorkin. In what district? Because I don't know the names by heart. I mean, maybe I can try to find it here. So, yeah, maybe, but it's a lot of districts. It's like 30 plus, almost 30 districts. Maybe you can tell me the district or the election in specific. Now, 3 minutes until we have the panhandle, so almost there as well. Yeah, I'm going to remove the subscriber count just not to be confusing there, even though you can subscribe, guys. 49.1 is going to be now Fishback at a 10, so still, he conquered the 10% mark. He's probably going to get 11, maybe, when everything is done, but it's over. I mean, when we get the polls closing in 2 minutes in Florida, we'll get the projection for Byron Donalds. How are voters in California supposed to vote Republican when they're all moving to Texas and Florida get real? That is a good question as well. 25th. So let's go to the 25th district. Here, yeah, Moskovitz won there. Look at this. Yeah, I think I had this one open. Yeah, I had this one open before. And we already discussed this, I think, prior. I think I already talked about this one. I talked about this one before, and I already said that this is over for Moskovitz. This is still competitive in the Republican side. Even though, yes, Scott Singer might be in a better position. Yeah, he won this. Yeah, Stock Singer I can project right now. Stock Singer is going to be the winner in this particular district. Why? Because of a very simple factor. Miami-Dade right now is winning by almost by 20 points, and most of the majority of the votes standing are still there. So yeah, it's over. Now a minute until we have the polls closing in the Panhandle. Can Wasserman lose in the general? That's in what district again, guys? You need to tell me the district. I don't know the names. I mean, I don't know the governor and all of the other races, but in specific the House races, I don't know them. And okay, here in the 20th, so in this district, let me see. The district is Broward County. I mean, of course, she will win the general. I mean, lose. Okay, lose in the general. I mean, it's not possible. This is Broward County. It depends on the black turnout, but I mean, it doesn't need to be. Look at the turnout. Look at the turnout. 54,000, 10,000. It's over. I mean, this is going to be Democratic all the way. So it's no possibility of her losing in the general. Now we got here more votes, then Green at 24% now. But we're still waiting for votes from Highlands and also Indian River. Then Green is also doing great there. We'll wait for that. And now polls are closed in Pennsylvania. Polls are also closed in the remnants of Florida. As California old natives, they moving no matter what. My poor mom freaked out moving to Miami Gardens and passed on from sadness. Yeah, the big old Broward. And yeah, 79% now we're getting the Panhandle in the next few minutes. We're still expecting over 500,000 votes to count in Florida. And let me just update this. Now they're checking if I'm a bot or not, but I'm not a bot. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's finally here. And where is finally here? Senator? Yeah, they don't have the results. I mean, it was such a shame. They don't have the results. For some reason, they could have the results, but they don't have the results. Okay, they have here. So, early voting is complete, provisional ballots, precincts complete. So they already have precincts in Bradford. A variant turnout at 27%. So, yeah, but they're still waiting for a lot of precincts. Look at this. Not all every county. I mean, most of the counties are not having the precincts complete. So they're still waiting a lot of there. And now they projected for Angie Nixon. They projected for Byron Donald. So finally, after a long time, of course, we had to. Yeah, I'm sorry for that as well. I mean, yeah, I was just here talking about this stuff and I forgot to say that. But yeah, 101 right now. 101 for meats, 801 and 49 now, 10.1 for fishback. And we still don't have anything from the Panhandle yet. Very interesting. Now we got a county, Gulf County. I'm not sure if that is a county from the Panhandle, but he might be. Yeah, he might be. 11 people there. Look at this now. Ben Miller just got more votes out of Highlands or out of Glades. Maybe it was out of Glades. And now Indian River is done. So this is the best percentages or the max percentages that Dan Green is going to get. So then now Ben Butler is probably going to win this. But we'll have to wait even more. It's going to be likely Republican in November, but though it's going to be against the Democratic incumbent congressman. And Donald's won. I mean, nobody expected otherwise. This is still very competitive. Still ways to go there. Let me just update. Yeah, now they have this. So, what can I do here? So timeline. What is timeline? Not sure what this is. Compare contest results by county. Where can I check the votes outstanding or something like that in terms of the precincts? So there's still a long way to go in terms of the precincts. Look at this. DeSoto, 46% of the precincts in. Broward is at 58% of the precincts. Duval is at 95% of the precincts, so they're mostly done. Glades at 0%, still waiting a lot in Glades. And now, yeah, we're still waiting. Now we're still waiting for 300,000 votes. 300,000 votes in Florida. That's not a lot of votes, actually, but yeah. 13 people there. Now they projected Ashley Moody also to win, Angie Nixon to win. So, I mean, this is very easy to make projections in Florida. They count very fast, and look at this. They also made the projection for Ashley Moody. Only getting 29% in Franklin. That's surprising. It's the only county below 80 or below 70, something like that. 1 million votes for Moody. This is basically everything. It's only getting 8%. So 1.3 million, 1.1 million. So 200,000 delta for Republicans there. Just got projected even more now. Still nothing from that. Look at this. Now we just got Nixon is winning in Santa Rosa. Let's go to the governor race there. Not in the Democratic side, Republican side. So right now, Collins getting 29 there, so Donald's below, almost below 40. Bay at 43, so this was expected somehow in that specific price. Now he's below 49 as well, so that's interesting. And he's gonna be below 48 maybe at the end when we have everything done there. And look at this in the remaining votes. So expecting Marion to report, but he's also below 45 there. In terms of the precincts completed, we're still winning a lot. In terms of the precincts reported, you can see here 78% of the precincts reported. So still waiting for a bit in terms of the precincts to report. We're only touching now 3 million votes. Let's go to Pennsylvania. Yeah, still nothing there. Maybe I can show you the district. I can go here to Vote Hub. I can go, or maybe I can go here to the, even to the Decision Desk website if they have here the, what is, this will take a while to okay, Pennsylvania State House 12. Yeah, I'm not so sure if they have it here by yeah, maybe it's better to go to Vote Hub because they also have it here. Maybe I can open here. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's taking a while, but we'll wait for that. I have 8 people. I'm 91% in Florida for Republicans, 25th district. Let's go there. Yeah, but Scott Singer is going to win there now in the governor race. Now it's shrinking even more. Fishback at 10.11, so he's probably gonna get 10.2 or 10.3. It is really bad, but it's mostly what people expected overwhelmingly. And Byron Donald's almost at 50%. That's also big. Let me just open here in another. I'm just trying to open here the map, but okay. I'm just trying here to. Okay, that is what PA House 12. I think it's the 12th. It's the 12th, exactly, it's the 12th. So let me just now open it here. And now let me just switch tab here. So you have here the results. So look at this. This was Trump got 58, and then you have 40% for Kamala Harris in this district. He has the Corroboree Township, of course. Trump got I mean, he lost a precinct in this district only. The Democrats probably won't get all the precincts here around the township in Corroboree, but then this in the outer parts, it's very, very Republican. If you take this part out, and if you take this one out as well, this is actually, and if you take this out as well, and this, you have a more competitive one, but still, it's not very, if you take only the city, it might be interesting. Look at this, it's still 10 points, so yeah, I mean, not the best outlook, I can tell you in this specific. Let's go to the PA House. Look at this. So we'll wait for that when we have the results. Let's go back here to the Florida governor. And yeah, we have now 8 votes in the poll, and 62% of you are Republicans. Very interesting as well. Now 48.9 just got Santa Rosa County, and now 48.7 actually. And still expecting 321,000. In terms of the estimated remaining votes, you can see here the bubbles. Miami is the one with the largest number of votes still outstanding. In terms of the precincts, this is not loading for some reason. But here we can see the precinct results. We're at 76% of precincts reported. It went down, I'm not sure why, but okay. Now 48.8 still. And what's happening in Pennsylvania? I'm not sure if we do have Pennsylvania here. Yeah, I don't think they have Pennsylvania. Alaska will close at 5, but Las Vegas will close at 1. But Wyoming will be in the next 52 minutes, so we'll talk about Wyoming in like a couple of minutes from now. We don't have here, we also have California at 11. Let's go here to Pennsylvania, still nothing in from this district. And firstly, you have the mail-in votes, then you'll have the election votes. You know how Pennsylvania counts. It's very simple, it's always the same thing. Now we're at 745, guys, by the way. Thank you so much for that subscriber. Even though, yeah, the live stream could have been much better, but still, better than nothing, guys. I just want to say thank you, no matter what happens. Even though it could have been better. And now we're finishing Florida. We'll start Wyoming in 52 minutes from now. So let me just come here again. Now we're at 11 people, 14 likes. Let's go, guys. Still nothing in PA. This one is still due to be projected. 81% here on the Republican side now. It could be more than that. Yes, now 48.66. So it's continue to going down even more. Liberty voted for Collins by 10. Ryan Elijah wins. Yeah, I think we already project that one. Look at this. Now it's going down. Butler is now 24. And we got everything in. Interesting. Now we're waiting for provisionals. I said that Butler probably going to win, but he did so bad in the remnants of the votes in Highlands. And also in Glaze. And Glaze is still waiting to be, but it's still like 300, 400 votes. That's not enough to make up the difference. Are you Portuguese? Yeah, I'm Portuguese. And yeah, this is over. It's not over, so waiting for more here to come. What's happening here since the precincts? We're now at 79% of the precincts reported, so maybe like 20, 30 more minutes and we're done in Florida. And yeah, it's like 1 hour and 10 minutes passed and we're already done in Florida. It's really, really spectacular. And California is coming in the next 2 hours and 51 minutes, so still a long way until we have California. And Austin now leading here, maybe because of the strong performance in the Panhandle. We're still waiting for a couple more votes to be projected, to be counted. I'm sorry. Look at this now. We just got more votes, but now the ladies still at 43%, Polk at 92. So still ways to go there. In terms of the House races, what's happening there? So 68-30-23. That's not very competitive. 27-18. That's the second. Maybe I can open the second here as well. And then I can close here the decision desk one. Look at this. Austin Rogers, the favorite to win here. Then we can also talk about the 30s. Also very interesting. Look at this. It's in the very rural parts of Florida, and this is also interesting to the Democratic side, but they're going to lose this one, even though this is competitive by 11 points or something like that. In the 6th, it's also competitive. Look at this. Randy Fine won the special election back in 2025. We're now getting a challenge, a very interesting race here, to be honest, in the 6th district. Very competitive. I mean, even though it's still solidly Republican, but this could be competitive in a blue wave here, like D plus 10 overall. Even though it's really hard to achieve. You can see here Volusia. But they run the district, I think, slightly. Yeah, I think they did that. Look at this now, 40.8, 24.8, 10.1 for Fishback. Actually went down, but we're still waiting for because Paul Renner is doing much better in all of these parts here. He's getting 8.4 overall, so yeah, Fishback, terrible result. I mean, I'm not sure if people were expecting even more from him, but terrible result overall. Yeah, but guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. Subscribe to the channel, leave your like down below. It's not really that difficult. And you can also send me a super chat. I'll be very happy to have your super chat here because that will help the channel a lot. And I mean, it can be $5. It doesn't matter. And I'll say it again because it doesn't really matter, but it really, really helps. And you know how things are. It really does. And you don't know how much it makes a difference, but it does. Now we're expecting still 200 and something votes here to be counted. Now we're at 81% of the precincts reported. That's interesting as well. So only 20. I said 20 minutes like 10 minutes ago, but it will be more than that. It'll be more time than that, but it doesn't matter. And in the other races, look at this, just with more votes, now 72%. Margin increase, this is over as well. The more votes, the highest number of votes outstanding are in Gainesville, Alachua County. That's a college town here, around next to Duval as well. And also in Marion County, 49, 45, 53. So yeah, Seth Harp is going to win here, the Democratic side, even though it's going to be basically destroyed in the general election there. Let's move to another one. This is in the 15th, still very competitive. Look at this. It's around Tampa, Hillsborough County, Pasco, and then you go to the more Trumpy areas. And we're still expecting votes to be counted, but this is almost over. I mean, Hillsborough is the largest, and it's also a win for Robert People. So People winning here in the 15th. Then you move to the 19th, which is also very competitive right now. We're now at 91% of the vote in the Democratic side. It's also very Republican. I mean, turnout is more than it's almost triple. And as you can see here, 45.5, 41. Still expecting votes from Collier County. That's where Howard Sapp is doing the best, but still waiting for more votes to come there. Now in the 6th, we just got more votes. And Eric Jans is getting 32.4%. In the 7th, so still 27, nothing new there. And here 10 points, and here it's 20 something points. Now 40-55. We have a tie here. We have a tie between Donalds, Collins, and Renner in the Washington County preliminary results. In terms of the precincts counted, we're now at 80.98% of the votes counted. Guys, yeah, don't forget to show me your support there in the subscriber number. Let's go to 750. That's the goal for this live stream. I think you can do that. And yeah, let's really go to that target there. So we're expecting again 1.27 million votes in the Democratic side. Right now we're still 100 and something thousand until we reach that number. And yeah, nothing new. In terms of the House race, still yet to be projected. We have like 10 of them or so, or even more than that. This is very competitive. Nobody's talking about this one. Look at this. Democratic side, Florida 21st, supposed to be Republican, and 50.47, 49.53. Look at that. It's very competitive, and we're still expecting votes from Palm Beach and also from Martin. That's where James Martin is ahead. Fantastic. James Martin is winning in Martin County. Who would have guessed it otherwise there? And yeah, now 48.52 now. So he's going to be below 48, maybe, or maybe not. We'll see about that. And now 82.47% counted. So it's almost all the way down here in Florida. And yeah, let's move here to the still nothing in these congressional districts races. Yes, we have now slightly more. Austin Rogers now 27%. But he is mostly done. Because of the Bay County drop, we're still waiting for more votes outstanding here in the northern part. Now he's got more votes, and he's actually... Now he got more votes in Bay, also got votes in Walton. He's winning in both of them. He's also got votes here in the Democratic primary, 32.30, 26.9. And that's... We're still waiting for more votes here. And let's go to this races. Nobody cares about this race, but I just want to check what's happening. So 60.4, 39.6, 69.1, 30.9. So yeah, this is done. I'm not sure why they didn't project yet, but yeah, Joey Mendoza Atkins is gonna win this, and Welton Simpson as well. Now they finally projected for Scott Singer to win the Republican primary in this particular district. That's the 25th. We're gonna close this one out as well. This just got more votes now. Butler now 24.2, so there's still ways to go, and it's not over actually. They keep saying it's over, but it's not. We're still expecting votes in Osceola, which is great for Thomas Shalifo, is getting 20.4, but then George Martinez only getting 19, and then Dan Green, which is not great for Ben Butler. But then you get votes here in Glades, which is great for Ben Butler. He can get like 250 votes. That might not be enough for him to actually win this, but we'll keep watching. Now 10 point, and we're still stuck at 745, guys. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. We'll say it again. It's so important. Now it's 48.6 now, 84% in the Republican side. Here for already 1 hour and 17 minutes in Florida. And don't forget something as well. In about let me just think about what I'm going to say. In about 43 minutes, we'll get the votes coming from the state of Wisconsin, of Wyoming. I'm sorry. What's happening in Pennsylvania? Still nothing from Pennsylvania. Pretty interesting what's happening. What will happen here? This is one of the targets, Democrats. I mean, if they can get a swing of 18, which is not unsurmountable, if we're talking about a special election with low turnout, it might be possible. 84 now. They think there's still more votes outstanding. In the Florida precinct results here, they're saying 86% counted, so it's mostly done there. Let me just do something here. And how is Fishback doing, by the way? 10.2, so terrible result. We're still waiting for 200,000 votes here in the Republican side. Guys, you can ask me anything in the comments there. You can also support the channel even more. I'll keep saying the same thing because it's so important. And yeah, sometimes you forget about it, but it's really so important. It's really important there. And yeah. Let me just do something here. So how many votes we're going to... Okay, we got a huge turnout today. It was a big, beautiful day. I mean, we got a lot of turnout. That's why they're still taking a bit more than usual to count the votes. Republican District 11th is very tight. I think we have it here open. Yes, look at this. We have it. Joe Strada right now winning, and he probably is not going to win. At least so far, it seems like that, because Lake County is at 82%. We'll wait for that. Look at this. It's very close. Look at that. It's very close. It's very, very close. It's 0.8 right now. James Martin winning it by 0.8. I thought the margin would increase because the majority of us are standing are in pro-Martin areas like Martin County and Palm Beach County. But there's nothing guaranteed there. We're still waiting. Now we got 15 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's go to 750. Let's go to 20 likes. Let's go to more people watching. We're going to be here all night, still waiting for Alaska. That will be at midnight Eastern. So still a long way to go there. Now we're at 86.6% of the vote in. The precincts counted. Turnout is going to be at 24% or something like that. Washington County is still at 0. Very interesting there. In terms of the precincts, we still have a long way to go in terms of the county still waiting to project. And also the vote by mail, of course, there's still a long way there because most of the county is still expecting a lot. Let's go to Broward, for example. Look at this. Precincts only missing 4 precincts here. If you go, for example, to a county with very small number of precincts outstanding, like Alachua County, 35% still waiting for 40 precincts to come there. 40 there. If you go to Walton, there's still 10 precincts. So look at this election list. Let me compare here something very quickly. Let me compare the percentage that the Republicans have been doing, that Fishback has been getting in the so-called election day vote. So in the early vote, in the early votes, he got how many votes? I mean, I can do here a quick percentage. So 3.7, and he got like 12%. And on election day, he got, I'm just doing here something. Yeah, he got like 18 and he got 12. So he's getting higher percentage on election day as it was expected. But still, nothing huge there. And this is in Walton County, was supposed to be a great place for him, and he's not getting the numbers. What was the Dem versus Rep versus independent voting numbers in Dade County? In Miami-Dade, Democrats won. I mean, I can show you exactly by how much. Where is that? I thought I have it here, but I don't. Maybe I can show you from here. So let's go to this website again. If it loads, okay, it loaded. County turnout. That's Miami-Dade that you want to know. Look at this. Credit to Fresh Tech Florida, by the way. 92,114. So it was a more than 22,000 votes win for the Democrats there. In terms of, and the question is how the independents turn out here. But even if they go all the way to the Republicans, 100% of them, it's almost not enough. It's actually enough, but it's not actually enough. Now I got 23 people there, guys. Fantastic. We're getting double digits, but high double digits. And I mean, fantastic, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for all the support. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be here all night long covering all the major elections. This is the Georgia right now election that we're having right now. 16 likes. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Right now we're at 12 votes, and most of you are Republicans, actually, which is very interesting. A lot of enthusiasm in that side. And yeah, still, you can subscribe. We'll have a new video tomorrow about Brazil's election, so that's very important, guys. Sometimes don't underestimate that election because it's so important for the US, for the whole world, and you really don't want to miss that video. It's going to be out at 1 p.m. Eastern, so during your lunchtime, you can watch the video and get to know everything that you need to know about that election. And now Excambia at 95% plus, so it's all the way in. Still waiting for like almost 200,000 votes still yet to be reported in this election, so there's still a bit still waiting for more to come. And now we're at still 20 people watching. Yeah, we got this surge, I don't know why, but I think we can do better than that. 16 likes though, and yeah, let's go, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. We got like 20 plus people and still staying at the same subscribers. That's really not the best, I would say. I think we can do better than that. and I'm just doing organizing here some stuff because we're going to get Wyoming in the next 37 minutes, and I'll be here covering everything that you need to know about that as well. And now we're still at 18, so you can also ask me anything that you want in the comments. For you to be accessing the comments, you need to actually be subscribed. I mean, that's a really great trade-off. If you are subscribed to the channel and you can ask me things, I think that's not really that huge of a deal. And for me, it's really important. I mean, I'm still on track to reach monetization. We need 1,000 subscribers for that, and that's why every subscriber counts. And I'm very thankful for you guys, for the 745 people that subscribe to the channel. I hope you guys one of you that are watching right now, to be the next one to join us. And we'll have like 3 videos per week, every Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, every time at 1 p.m. But then when it comes to midterms, we'll have daily videos about the midterms starting at October 1st, because that's mostly when early voting will start. So for a complete entire month, we'll have daily videos for you guys. Daily videos with everything detailed for the midterm election. So now is still nothing in, I think. Let me just update this. Maybe we have more. Now we're at 86 still. Still nothing new. It's a bit of a shame, I would say, there. And in the poll now we're at 69% Republicans. Pretty interesting as well. And I'm just here messing up stuff. I'm just doing messing up stuff again. Now we're still at 745. Not sure why, but yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. Here still, look at this. 25.5, 24.2. Still expecting votes from Polk and from Glades. If that's enough or not, I'm not so sure about that. Will Megan win in Wyoming with Trump endorsement? We'll talk about Wyoming in the next like 20 minutes. Yeah, don't leave the launch because we'll talk about Wyoming in the next 20 minutes. I will just annotate your comment here because we'll talk about that in 20 minutes from now. Now we'll focus on Florida. Now then we'll talk about Wyoming, because there's still a couple of house races here in Florida to talk about. Look at this. This is still very competitive on the Democratic side. 32.4, 26.9. And I mean, Eric Young's probably going to win this, but 45.5, 41, still waiting for votes to come in Collier. That probably will help Howard Sapp, but we'll have to wait more. Jim, this is very interesting. So Trump endorsed Catalina Loft, and she lost. So, and Trump endorsed C here that actually lost the election. That's not very common nowadays, but look at this. Catalina lost the election despite the Trump endorsement. Still waiting for votes here in the 21st. And now I just got the projection of the Agriculture Commissioner there. And this is very interesting, the 21st, where they talked about that one. There you go. There you go. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Yeah, we got that dump with 20 plus people watching. Now we're back at 11, so I'm not so sure what happened. But yeah, people just left. I don't know why, to be honest, as well. 24th, it's very competitive as well. Look at this. It's Miami-Dade and Broward. It's solidly Democratic. And so the winner here in the Democratic side is probably going to win. Doesn't always go far. But what goes far? I'm not sure what. The endorsement, okay. Okay, the endorsement. So the majority of us are standing are in Miami, so that might be bad. That might be great for Oliver Gilbert, but there's nothing guaranteed from here, because it might be the election they voted, and it might be go other ways. Look at this, 90% now of the precincts reported, so we're almost done. Almost done now. 48.4, 48.3 here at decision desk. But yeah, Fishback only getting 10.3. That's really bad. I mean, that's really, really bad. I never thought that would be possible. That's so low result for Fishback. I thought, I mean, the huge deal around him on social media, it was huge. I never expected that to be so huge, but still, I mean, getting like 20% or 15%, it's not asking for a lot, and still, that was huge deal. That was bad. That was really bad, and I mean, I don't really have words to describe that. It was so bad that I don't have words. And yeah, guys, you can help the channel. I'll say it again. You can subscribe to the channel. You can leave your like down below. It's not difficult. It's really very easy. You just need to subscribe. I have 10 people there watching right now. Pennsylvania. Still nothing from Pennsylvania. For some reason, we're still waiting for Pennsylvania to come. We're still waiting for 200 and something thousand votes still yet to be counted. Now look at this, 11 points here, continues to increase now as more of the votes coming from the election day around the Orlando. Looks like the election day was better for Angie Nixon here. At least so far it seems like. All his tweets had 3K likes for many months, never changed, no surge. Yeah, that's really bad, and that's the result now. So 54% in the first one. Why? Why only 54% in the first one? So still waiting for a lot in the first one. Let's go to there. I mean, it's already projected, but look at this. Okay, because it's because of the panhandle. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, we got a surge before. I think we can get a surge again, guys. You don't forget to share the live stream with your friends. I mean, that really helps a lot. Donald's way less likes. So, I mean, yeah, Donald's got the Trump's endorsement, so that was enough for him to win. I mean, he didn't need anything more, and it was already a done deal for him there. But the internet isn't real life. That's true, and also the young voters might help Fishback slightly. I mean, he got like 18 or 20% in the election day vote, might be like that, but still, 20% is not 60% that he probably needed. And look at this, just the votes left, she's expecting over 100,000. I think close to 200,000 actually, in terms of 1.71 million. So almost 3.4 million votes in the primary, total votes in this primary. That was big actually, but it could have been bigger actually. But it is down from 2022. In 2022 we got like what, 3.6. Now we're getting, I'm sorry, 3.3. So turnout is down as well. And yeah, let me just do something here. Okay, again. I'm just trying here to update the guys on Twitter. Yeah, don't forget to, now we got 20 people again. So yeah, don't forget about the daily videos we'll get in the midterms. And now 87% in, Byron Donald's getting still 48%. The percentage will shrink. Maybe he will get 47.5, something like that, which is not a bad result overall. It's a great result for him. Lieutenant Governor Jay Collins only getting 25%. Maybe he will get slightly more than that, like 26 at best. James Fishback getting 10.3, maybe he will get 10.5 or something like that, but still not a great result at all. 11 points here, still waiting for votes. Now, okay, now Austin Rogers got projected finally after a long time. It's 73% of the vote there. Still waiting for the Democratic result here. Still 33%, but looks like that Amanda Mary Greenway now getting 33%, but it's not over. Look at the majority of votes left are in Leon County. Leon County is where Yan Bailey is winning by a 6 points margin. That's considerable, considering it's a big county. So it might not just be over. It might still, we might still have to wait a little bit more. And yeah, guys, now we're 746 subscribers. Thank you so much for the new subscriber. I just want to say hello to you if you're there. That's fantastic. We'll have new videos, a lot of new videos in the channel, 3 videos per week. We'll have a new video tomorrow about Brazil's presidential election, a very important election. So it's basically the only channel across the US, basically, that will talk about this election because it's so important. People are just diminishing the importance of that election. Lula and Bolsonaro again. Not Bolsonaro, but Bolsonaro's son, of course, called Bolsonaro as well. And it's going to be a very fantastic election to cover in this channel. Everything in this channel will be covered minute by minute. And now, look at this, 94%. So James Schwartzel won there. Victor Aria is still getting 45.5, 41. So still waiting for Howard Sapp surge. Still waiting for that. And in this here, the 21st, still nothing new. Here, 34.4, 32. Now we got a projection for Rogers, as you saw before. So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 House seats still waiting to be projected. Now let me just update this. I'm still waiting for that. So let's go to Pennsylvania. Still nothing from Pennsylvania yet. We're waiting for a special election in Pennsylvania, the district that Trump won by 18 points. Maybe we're just waiting here to see the swing. It might be important, it might not be. We're still waiting for that to come. And yeah, guys, for the 21 people that are there, Thank you so much for all the support. Don't forget to leave a like. We're still at 17 likes. There's no possibility of us having less likes and people are watching. Please do consider liking the live stream and also subscribing to the channel. Hilton is actually being heard by Trump's endorsement. I mean, in California, that's pretty normal, but he has a great message. I mean, Hilton, of course, he's not going to win, but at least getting a 40%, that might help the House races there. He's saying, I mean, this is not about Trump, it's about California. That's a great message. This is basically what he has to do in a place like not Florida, I'm sorry, in a place like California. If it was Florida, I mean, Trump's endorsement is great. So let me just do something here. And I mean, you can also, wait a minute, I'm just do something here very important. You can also join our Discord server, even though it is still, I mean, we're still waiting to have more people there, but you can join our Discord server. I'll just send the link there. You can join the Discord. I mean, we'll have we already have 6 people there. Let's go to more. Now look at this, 48.3 now. Fishback at 20.4. So he'll be stuck at 10.5 maybe when everything is said and done. Or slightly more than that. In terms of the precinct results, let's just update this. Now we're at 91.4, so still waiting, still like 100 something thousand votes, still waiting to be counted there. In the poll now, we have, let's see how many votes we have in the poll, 14 votes, and 64% of you are Republicans. We'll have this poll through the entire live stream. We usually do those polls, so it's going to be interesting to watch the percentage of Republicans and Independents and Democrats, all of those stuff. And 87, look at this, 89, so that doesn't matter. 74, they shrunk the estimate, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Look at this now, just more votes, 86%. So yeah, Eric Johnson is going to win this, most likely. Now they increased the estimate. There's only votes left from Collier County, but that's very, very close. So even though it might go some votes for Howard Sapp, it's not going to be enough. And in the rest, we're still waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 27. I think we have this one open. We don't. Maria Elvira Salazar winning this by 81.3%. Again, incumbent here. So this is a likely Republican district, suburbs of Miami. Actually has the city of Miami properly. 23 people watch. Let's go to the new record. Let's go to 30 people. Now we're 24 people. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If those 24 subscribe, we can reach 770 even today. So yeah, let's go, guys. And 53.5, 46.5. And now we'll look at this, 55.8. So nothing new in terms of the precincts. It might be now at 91.44%. We'll talk about Wyoming in the next 10 minutes. I'm not forgetting about that. So I'm almost talking about Wyoming. Now we're getting 17 likes. Let's go to 18. Let's go to more likes. Let's go to more subscribers. Don't forget the goal for this live stream was 750. We're still stuck at 746. So don't forget to subscribe, guys. I'll say it again because it's so important. We'll have daily videos when it comes to midterms, covering early voting, covering everything that you need to know about the midterms. Starting at October 1st, I'll have a video every day about the midterms. Scott Singer wins Republican nominee. Yeah, we were talking about that one. I already projected that one a long time ago, like 20 minutes ago. I'm not sure about the district again. I mean, it's a lot of districts tonight. 27 plus, so as you know, I'm not finding it here, but I don't care. It's here, the 25th. You already project that one out. 91% of the voting. I don't like the way Steve Kornacki moves his arm, so I watched João instead. That's good. That's a great reason to watch me. I mean, I'm not here trying to compete with him. Of course, I mean, I'm having the same people that he have in his live stream, so it's really a kind of a competition there. I mean, but I would prefer you guys to choose me over him. I mean, he has like 20,000 people watching him. Of course, he was one of the people that actually, I mean, him and also John King. He's they're basically one of my inspirations. So I don't have anything to say bad about them. But yeah, I mean, if he can choose me over him, that's just kind of amazing. Let me just choose the, okay, update this thing again. Guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. We have 17 people there, still stuck at the same number. That's not great. And yeah, 48.1 now, 25. So again, this will go below 47. I'm sorry, below 48. Maybe we'll stay at 47. And the underperformance is real in the Trumpy areas, which is very important. It's a great sign for the midterms because it looks like the Trumpy army is voting more for Collins than Byron Donalds, but he was the endorsed candidate. So I mean, kind of confusing, I would say, but it's very interesting. It might be an alarming sign because they might not be as energized as many of the other people to vote. The establishment might be more energized to vote than the Trump army, but the Trump army is so important, not only in Florida, but of course across the country. Will Wasserman be reelected? That's the second time somebody was asking that question, but yes, she will, by a lopsided margin, I think. So, I mean, I'm not sure why that is a question at first, but okay. Now I just got more votes. Look at this. But yeah, I mean, you can ask me anything that you want, so I'm gonna still be here answering. Now, Strada de Martini is up slightly by 0.02. It was 0.68, now it's 0.70, so amazing. Huge deal there. Look at this, just got more votes here in this one. Amanda Mary Green getting actually a higher share of the vote because Vidman lose. Yeah, Vidman lost, I think. Look at this, by 11, almost 12 points. So again, not the best result for some of you guys. I heard some of you guys were supporting him, but yeah, he lost by a lopsided margin. I mean, look at this. He was nuked in the black areas like Jacksonville, Broward, Miami-Dade, Orlando. He was really nuked. Look at this. 80% for Angie Nixon in Duval County. That's the highest margin. Also getting 80% here in Gates, and also it says a rural county, but it's very democratic. Don't fold anything. And also in the college towns, look at this, Gainesville, 60-40. So not a big win for Angie Nixon there. Might not be the best, might not be the best candidate here for the Democrats, but still, I mean, that is their choice. And now we have 16 people again, 16 people watching. That's great. And now they saying the former mayor of Miami Gardens projects from the decision desk, Oliver Gilbert wins the Democratic primary in the district the 24th. I think we already talked about that one tonight. We talked about a lot of districts tonight. Let's go to the 24th. Okay, look at this. Yes, we talked about this one, and it was not enough for Chevron Jones to actually make a difference in Broward because the majority of us are still in Miami. And we're still expecting how many votes? Still over 300,000, so still ways to go there. And we're still ways to go to reach the 750 mark. Now we're 92.5% of the vote already counted. And we'll talk about Wyoming in the next 5 minutes. So that's also very interesting elections, very key races, very important key races there. And I missed your original Wasserman answer while putting away groceries. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I will just answer you no matter what happens. I mean, I was just saying that because, I mean, a lot of people are interested in that race. That's just what I mentioned, that it was already the second time. Many results are in from Florida. Yeah, I mean, 89% of the vote in. So that's huge. 20 people already watching right now. Yeah, the problem is just subscribers. We're getting a lot of turnout. Also in our live stream, we're having 20 plus people. The problem with the likes, still 17. I mean, I think we can do better. And also, guys, I think we can do better, much better than the subscribers. Already won 4 today. I think we can do better than that, considering the views we have in this live stream. Yeah, guys, don't forget to support the channel. I mean, you can send me a super chat. Let's go, guys. I think you can do that. It can be just $1, $2. It doesn't matter, but I think you can send me a super chat. You can use the YouTube option or send me via PayPal because it also helps me a lot. I mean, you don't know how much it helps, but it does really a lot. I mean, it can be $1, $2, $5 even. It doesn't matter. And look at this. Here, still nothing new. Yeah, it's mostly done. In terms of the counties, already finished. Most of the counties are above 80%. Look at this. And then we still have some ways to go in these counties. To expect politics not to be family business at times. So, okay. To expect politics. Okay. Now 60 people again. Still watching. And Wyoming is coming in 18 minutes. We'll talk about Wyoming very, very soon. I'm just here trying to understand. Okay. Okay, now I finally predict Victor Arias to win, or Arias. I think it's Arias. I mean, sometimes I'm mispronouncing the name. I'm sorry for that, guys. I'm just already saying it again. I'm very sorry for mispronouncing it sometimes. Now, Eric Jans also getting 32.4. Yeah, he already won this election. He has already won. And the majority of votes are outstanding from Marion, I think. No, I'm sorry, Volusia. But that's going for him. So he already won there, waiting for the projection as well. And yeah, now we're back at 10 people watching. Yeah, a little bit down when you compare to what we got before. Pretty not the best, I would say. And we're still stuck at the same number of subscribers, so that's also not great. let me just go here again to something. Okay. Reject all. Okay. So let's move here to the Senate. 90% on the Democratic side, and 89 Republican side now. Yeah, Biden is going to be below 48, I think. It's pretty much done deal now. 92.78 of the precincts already in. We're still waiting for Washington to report. For some reason, they're still waiting. We're still waiting for that. And most of the counties are already 100%. LSU is still at 59. Also, props to pronouncing county names correctly as a foreigner. I mean, if I'm mispronouncing, please say that I'm mispronouncing there in the comments, because I'm really want to pronounce it correctly. Sometimes the county names are really hard to pronounce, like this one, for example. Gilchrist or Gilchrist, I think it's Gilchrist. I mean, I'm sorry for that. I'm mispronouncing it. There's some counties that are really hard. I mean, Florida's not the hardest to pronounce. This is like what, Suwannee, maybe it's like that. Had too many political families in the U.S. Magic, Kennedy, Bush, Lee, Romney, Clinton, Udall, Lujan, Dems, and GOP are both guilty of it. I mean, yeah, that's true as well. And now we'll talk about Wyoming. Let me open on Wyoming right now, and I mean, it's the state in the country that has the lowest population, so props to them. And look at this. This is the Senate election. Right now we have the Trump endorsement for Harriet Hageman, and of course consider the favorite. I mean, considering that they got the Trump endorsement in the most, very important, the most Trump state in the country. This is Wyoming, for God's sake. In the Democratic side, I have James Byrd, I'm not sure how to say it, and Billy Benavides. And this is, I mean, he has the face, so maybe he has the photo there, so he might be. Wyoming will close in 14 minutes, so we're almost there. In the governor side, we have Republicans are picking a successor. I'm not sure about this race. I only know about Florida, so I need to give me a bit of context here from the New York Times. So Democratic side is uncontested. In the governor side, we have the Megan Dangenfolder, that it was endorsed by President Trump, and Brent Bryan, that was a retiree he has back from the Freedom Caucus. So a kind of a more libertarian here from Brent Bryan here. So and Eric, and who is Eric Barlow here? So Eric Barlow is a mainstream conservative, so maybe it's the establishment. So establishment is Eric Barlow, and the other two are more far right, if you will, or more right wing. And U.S. House at large, we don't have a contest, so this might be interesting because I think the congresswoman from Wyoming is retiring. I mean, going for Senate. I think it's Harriet Hageman, the congresswoman here. And I'm sorry again if I'm being mistakenly about that. And let's go here again to Florida. Now we'll talk about Wyoming in the next few minutes. Polls will close there in 14 minutes from now. You know what you have to do, guys. You just have to subscribe. I'll say it again. It's so important. And I mean, we'll be here all night long. That's really why you have to subscribe. Now we got more votes. We have 2 more votes in our poll. And now 56% of you are Republicans. That's down from the 60-something prior. In terms of the votes left, you can see here the bubbles. The larger bubble, the larger number of votes are still outstanding. In terms of the number of precincts still outstanding, we're still at 93.46, so still ways to go there. And I'm very tired, actually. It's almost 2 a.m. I've been here for more than 2 hours. Actually, not more than 2 hours, 1 hour and 45 minutes to be more exact. And yeah, I'll be here until we have Alaska's decision. I'll be at midnight Eastern. That's really, guys, why you should support me, because, you know, I'm not from the US, I'm from Portugal. Here, it's already 2 a.m. almost, so I mean, sometimes it's really hard for me to stay here all night, but I'm still trying, and tomorrow I have things to do, and it's really hard sometimes to conciliate all the things, but I'll still try to do the best I can with this, and all to do the best I can in the other areas of my life. All-nighter, it's really about that. It's really about staying here all night. Glad Cheney is gone from Wyoming and our political family. Are there any Romneys in politics? I'm not aware. I'm not sure about that. I don't think they are. I'm not so sure if there are any Romneys in politics right now. I'm not sure about that. I don't think there are there. And yeah, Liz Cheney lost the re-election campaign and the primary back in 2022. And yeah, I mean, another attempt by President Trump to make sure that he got more of his compatriots in the House. I will call it compatriots. I think that's a great word to use that in that way. So let's move to Pennsylvania. Still nothing in Pennsylvania. So what's happening to Pennsylvania? Nobody knows what's happening in Pennsylvania. Maybe I can open here the state website. I need to use some kind of app because, you know, where is that? So okay, I'm just here trying to. Okay, now maybe I can search here for the Pennsylvania. I'm sorry for this like small 15 seconds break, but Pennsylvania state gov elections. I'm just here trying to understand and to understand how many votes they counted actually, if they did actually something there. So they're still at zero. They're still at zero in Pennsylvania for some reason. So they're still at 0 votes in this election. So Decision Desk is correct in that regard. I'm not sure why, but thank you so much for your support election coverage. But you wrote that in Portuguese. I mean, I'm not so sure why, but you said muito obrigado, which is Portuguese, of course. But which is interesting is that Google or YouTube in this case translated that for thank you. Very interesting. Even though I think I have a YouTube in English. Yeah, I do have it in English. 93.74% out of the precincts. You know why? Yeah, I know. 48, 25.1, 10.4. So yeah, still waiting for Washington County, and they're having a lot of delay there. And 91 now. Look at it, still nothing new. Now we just got more votes. This is becoming even closer now. The margin is down to 0.53, so we might need to go to the whole number of votes to Lake County. There's the higher number of votes outstanding. Let's go to there, because Kerry Baker might win this. We'll have to go to that. That is, I'm sorry, Lake County. Let's go to Lake. It's here. Still waiting for one precinct. One precinct to come. Where is that? Is the 6th? No, that's the which district? That's the 11th. So let's go to the 11th. Look at this. So 41.32, 11,669. That's, I mean, I'm not sure why they're having a bigger delay here than actually the actual website. I mean, very interesting there as well. Okay, now we're still stuck at 17 likes for some reason. Pretty sad there, I would say. And yeah, guys, I'm still stuck at 746 subscribers. You can do better than that. I mean, for you guys already subscribed, you cannot do anything about it, but you have a lot of people watching this live stream that are not subscribed at all, because if you don't know, I mean, there's still we got like 400 plus videos in the live stream, and they're still stuck at the same number. Not the same number, but we got like 100 plus views, and we're still stuck at the same number of subscribers. Now let me just watch something. By the way, according to Zachary Donini from the Vote Hub, James Fishback did win a University of South Florida precinct. So 24, I mean, the youth vote, of course, that was very important for Fishback, even though it was not enough, of course. And he also won Fishback 2 precincts in the University of Tampa campus. So it was a very small precinct, not even 100 votes. So 24 votes for Fishback, 17 for Donalds, 15 for Collins. So it was not a very big polling station, but still, it was interesting to just watch about it. And nice. Whom these niece was head of the RNC not long ago, but I know the Huntsmen are related to them. Now I got 20 people again. So now Wyoming is in 7 minutes. We're almost there. And 90% of the vote in. We're still expecting 270,000 votes, more or less. Now, finally, they projected Eric Jans to win the Democratic primary. Now this is almost all the way in. Amanda still winning, but we're still waiting for the Leon County to actually report. And this is Maria Elvira Salazar, still waiting for the Democratic primary to come in terms of the votes. And now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in terms of the number of House races still waiting to be projected. Of course, in terms of the State House and the State Senate, still a long way to go there. And it's basically it. Now we've finished Florida. We're almost at the finish line in Florida. And we are almost at the finish line as well. And our goal for the 750 mark. Don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel. I can add there the goal as well. Look at it, 746, 750 just for you guys to see a bit of enthusiasm there. We're having 16 people. We just need 4 out of 16 to subscribe, and we're back on track to our goal. In terms of the precinct results, now 94% of the votes already reported. Last second Miami referendum. Okay, I can go there as well. Let's go there. Wait a minute. Miami referendum. Look at this. 68 points. I think it's the same. It's the same number of votes. I think that we checked prior. I think it's the same number of votes. So a margin of 12,000. I mean, overwhelmingly above the 60% threshold. So nothing to worry about there. Look at this. Now below 48 for Byron Donalds. I'm not sure why decision desk's a bit laggy for me. I mean, it's not certainly something with my PC because it has great specs. Maybe with the internet. Maybe. And I was very fortunate when I bought my PC because it was like this new PC was like a year ago almost, and the RAM prices was still like normal. I mean, I bought like I think it was 200 euros for the 32 gigabytes of RAM that I have on my PC right now. It's what 1,000 euros, not euros, dollars. But I bought it for 200 euros, which is like 250 at a time, $250. It was very good. I mean, and right now the prices for RAM because of the old AI stuff, they're very expensive. And I mean, I was very fortunate to buy it before that RAM explosion, I would say, in terms of the prices. I mean, my PC is actually great. I mean, in my opinion, it has an RTX NVIDIA, I think 5070. Let me just confirm that, to be honest. I'm not remembered about that. But it's 5060 Ti, and then you have the 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. It has over 700, over 7,000 megahertz, and then you have an AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. It only has 6 cores, but for the things that I do, it's pretty much more than what I need. I mean, usually I play some video games as well, and they don't need a lot of cores. It's more like for video editing and all that stuff. But I don't do that a lot. And now I'm discussing this about computers, but nobody cares. So people care about elections. They don't care about computers. So I'm not sure what I'm talking about this, but it's the way it is. I'm a heavy RAM user also, by the way. Yeah, I mean, everybody needs RAM, and 16 gigabytes, certainly not enough for nowadays, at least Windows 11. You can consume a lot of RAM right now. I'm using how much? I'm consuming 19 gigabytes right now, so 16 wouldn't be enough. 61% of the RAM just to have here a lot of tabs open. I already have like 20 or more tabs open because here are like 15 or 10, and then I have another tab open as well. It didn't last long with 16 gigabytes. Yeah, my last one also got a 16, but right now, of course, when I bought a new computer, I actually tried to do better and to get a better number of gigabytes there. So yeah, now we'll talk about Wyoming for a minute until we have Wyoming now 48, 25.1, 20.4. Still almost 100,000 left here. And then we'll also have the mail-in vote that will still arrive until Friday. I mean, I'm not sure why this is happening. We have 20 people watching, 17 likes, which is, I mean, slightly more than that actually, and 18 likes. I don't want to be, and still standing at the same number of subscribers. That's not possible, guys. Please consider subscribing to the channel. I'll have daily videos about the midterms. I'll keep saying this because it's so important. And yeah, I mean, for some reason, we're not getting a lot of subscribers. Now we have 25 people watching, but still, I mean, where are the subscribers? Usually we get a better subscribe to view ratio, and now we're not getting that great number of subscribe to view ratio, to be honest. It's not possible. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, I mean, certainly it keeps improving, but the number of subscribers keeps staying the same. I'm not sure why. And now look at this, 92% of the voting. Let me just update this website now. We're at 95.79, so we're almost done. We're almost done right now. Finally, after 2 hours of being here in Florida, we're mostly done. And this is the perfect time because now we'll have the state of Wyoming having its polls closing in the next 3 minutes. And we're still at 0 votes in Pennsylvania. Polls closed there at 8, and it was 57 minutes ago. They're still stuck at the same number for some reason. They're still stuck at 0 votes. And we're still stuck at a name. Florida is really good at elections. Indeed, it is. And I will just take the subscriber count because that doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but I mean, people are not subscribing at all. So And now, yeah, 2 minutes until we have Wyoming. Let me just go here again. Something. Okay. So let me just move here to, okay. So Wyoming will likely come in quick. I mean, I will not say if I'm not gonna say if I should say I hope that, because I'll be here regardless of what happens in Wyoming. I'll be here until like 1 a.m. Eastern or something like that. But in 2024, if you come here, if you go to the presidency results, I mean, of course, a large number of votes as well. But you can come here, and it took a lot of time actually. Look at this. We only got everything reported by 4 a.m. So pretty bad, I would say. Pretty bad for such a small state. Well, not even 300,000 votes. So, I mean, we only started getting votes at 9:10 or 9:40. So in the next 40 minutes, maybe I can be better than that this time. But yeah, I mean, Wyoming, it's not very quick at counting the votes, even though it's very, very small. Not even 300,000 people. We're probably gonna get like 100,000 votes. The Democrats usually start ahead. Look at this. They started ahead in 2024. Florida, I mean, I can show Florida, and you're gonna be surprised. I mean, not surprised. You know that this is very fast, and you can really see it here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. Now we got 24 people out. Look at this. This is crazy. It's so fast that you cannot even see the graphic starting because it's so fast. And yeah. Guys, I'll keep asking. Yeah, please subscribe. It now pulls up closing the state of Wyoming. Actually, no, still 20 seconds. Still 20 seconds. Now 18, 17, 16, 15. So let's go to Florida again. 92%. Still staying at the same. Washington County still at 0 for some reason. Let's go to the precinct number now. 93.67. They shrunk the estimate, I think. And look at this now. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And now polls have closed in Wyoming. Pennsylvania is always slow, but there's 0 votes. So, I mean, it's very, very slow, actually. And this is only like 5,000 votes, so it should be much quicker. Look at this. In the Republican primary, of course, we got 6,000. In the Democratic primary, we got 4,000, so we should expect like 10,000 votes. This Scott Tinko won with a very narrow margin, actually. We didn't track this election because this was such a small election. It was only a primary, so maybe when we get the general, I mean, of course, I will be here talking about this one as soon as we have votes. We're still waiting for that. Still nothing in Wyoming, where they finally projected the Kenneth Kaisner to win, of course, uncontested there. Let's go here to Florida. 92% there. So still nothing. Still 84 here, so nothing new. Now plus the 95% still waiting for Palm Beach and Martin to report. Nothing new here. And nothing new in the rest of the places. So still waiting for more. And we're getting 17 people there. Guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. I'll keep saying, but it's, I mean, I thought we would gain more subscribers considering our views account right now, because we're already at 500 views, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 531. So I would consider more subscribers by now, but we're not actually getting. But I thank you so much for all the support. I mean, it is great, to be honest. So let's just go back here. Let's go to Wyoming. Still nothing new, as it was, I mean, still very early there. Alaska will be interesting because it's a ranked choice voting. I mean, in the general, this time will be an open primary, so you have a lot of candidates. Look at this: Republican, Democrats, all on the same ballot, like California. But it's not the top 2 that will advance the general; is the top 4. So we'll get probably like we got 2 Dan Sullivans. Look at it, Dan Sullivan and Dan Sullivan. Just confuse people. We'll see how many votes Dan Sullivan the second will actually get. We get the split by state house. Look at this. Anchorage has a lot of state house seats there because it's so big, considering the size of Alaska. It also have in Fairbanks, and here in Juneau, you also have a state house district just for Juneau. Have two there actually, and polls will close at 1 a.m. there. So still a long way to go until we have Alaska. In Wyoming, still at 0. 15 people there. Pennsylvania, let me just open that. Still at 0. Let's go to Arkansas. Is that really someone in their son both running? No. I don't think they're related. Yeah, they're not related. He's just there, the other than Sullivan, to confuse people, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to Arkansas. Look at this. The state senate, the first special, but polls closed there at 8:30, so 30 minutes ago, and we're still waiting for votes. So pretty interesting as well. But guys, you can subscribe to the channel. I'll say it again because it's so easy. You just need to click there and then you are subscribed. It's really so easy. You don't even need to do anything very special, but it really helps. And yeah, now YouTube is changing rules, so it's even hard to get monetization starting from February. So that's very important for me to actually get to 1,000 subscribers before February, and actually before the midterms. That would be amazing. That was the goal initially. I think we can still get a lot of subscribers because of the daily videos, but yeah, it's even more messed up if running just to confuse on about. But it's really the goal. I mean, it's funny, I would say, but for for the candidates there and for the real Dan Sullivan, it's not very funny, I would say. He's actually very upset about that. And yeah, so let me just go here. So, okay, I'm just doing here something very quickly. Wait a minute. So let me just do the update for the people on Twitter. But now super interesting to watch. It'll be interesting to watch. 1 a.m. I'm sorry, midnight Eastern. Polls will close there for the first time. Now, of course, the remnants of the areas will close at 1 a.m. because, Alaska is so big area-wise. Of course, not the rest of the city. The city is not very big, actually, but, in terms of population, it's not big, but the size, it's very big. So, okay, now we'll also have the California closing at 11, so in about 2 hours from now, 1 hour and 54 minutes, actually. Or, I'm sorry, 56 minutes. Tallahassee is still at 80 for some reason. Fishback is getting 12% in this particular county. I will actually watch that highest percentage for Fishback across the number of counties. It will be interesting to check. He's getting 12 in some places, even 13, I think. Look at this, 13. Where is the 13 mark? He got 13 in some counties. Yeah, like this. Where is that? Yeah, now, yeah, 11. I'm not sure about that, but look at this. Still was the same. Now we got 18 people. Look at this, very competitive here. Dan Green now only winning by a point. So the more he continues to deteriorate even more, and now it's only a point, actually. Very interesting margin there, I can tell you that. And yeah, don't forget to leave a like in the live stream, guys. And yeah, a point there, still sending more of the same. Still nothing new, and now we're at 92%. Still nothing from Wyoming. Yeah, I'm not forgetting about Wyoming. Nothing in from Wyoming yet. And that will be interesting, but still 6 minutes passed. In 2024 is like 40 minutes until we got the first votes, but I think this could be faster. It's smaller number of votes, so it might be faster. And maybe, we'll see. We'll wait for that now, actually. And now we're having 20 people, but for some reason we're only getting 18 likes. So let's go, guys. Please like the live stream. You guys are probably leaving the live stream as soon as you enter. That's not really that nice, to be honest. 47.9, 25.1, 10.4. In terms of the remnants of the votes, Pasco 11,000 still look from Pasco Lake at 9,000. Miami still has 28,000. So it's like 100,000 still. I can tell you like numbers and data like me. I like numbers a lot, actually. Now they're actually checking whether I'm a bot or not again. And this is still more or less the same. Now we got, what, 95.74% of the precincts already reported. Still nothing from Wyoming. So the only thing we can do is waiting for more. And as we wait more, you can really leave your like because it really helps. I'm just here checking something very quickly. Wait a minute. Okay, now. Okay. Now we're having 16 people, so nothing from Wyoming yet. Now in Florida, there's more votes. Florida is taking a while, actually. 90% in 2 hours and 7 minutes, yeah. But Florida is usually faster. And still nothing from Washington County. Maybe I can open that county. But still nothing from that county, which is pretty interesting. Look at it, still at 0. I'm not sure what they're doing there, but they're taking a lot of time, actually. So pretty interesting as well. And the poll that we started, a long time ago. 22 votes, 59% are Republicans, 36% are Democrats. So don't forget to vote in our poll. Don't forget to share the live stream with your friends. That's also very, very important. And the usual stuff. Still nothing, I think, from Pennsylvania. Yeah, still nothing from Pennsylvania. Pretty sad, I would say. Still nothing from PA. Already here for an hour and 8 minutes waiting for PA. Still nothing. Florida was slow about 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, 26 years ago, actually, it was really, really competitive, in the 2000 presidential election there. Florida, still nothing there. Still counting some votes. Here now, more or less the same. Still nothing from PA now. We're at 14 people, still stuck at 18 likes. God, what's happening, guys? And still nothing from PA, of course, nothing from Arkansas. How do we have any more elections tonight? We also have in Iowa, look at this, but this has no results, I'm not sure why. So California, Arkansas, Alaska, Wyoming, and Wyoming have a lot of races, but still nothing, I think. Let's go here to Wyoming. Yeah, just still at 0. Of course, California and all of the others are still at 0 as well. So in terms of the precincts now, 95.74 still. There's nothing we can do right now apart from waiting and waiting and waiting. And now we have 15 people there. But yeah, we'll have to wait. And as we're waiting, you can subscribe there. But there is nothing I can say anymore. We're waiting for Wyoming, and maybe it'll be in the next few minutes. At least I hope that. But yeah, already 10 minutes passed and still nothing. Now I do not really have anything to say, so I'm just here watching for the end in Florida. We're still waiting for a bit. As you can see here, still some House races still yet to be projected there. In State Senate, there's still everything is projecting the State Senate. That's interesting. And in the State House, there's still a couple of them still waiting to be projected. And the Chief Financial Officer, both are projected. Also, Agriculture Commissioner, Attorney General as well. So nothing special there. Now we're back at 21 people, but you guys keep not subscribing to the channel. I'm not sure why. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, that. It is so important. And I mean, if you want more election coverages, if you want more videos, if you want more live streams, I mean, please do consider that because it's really important. And yeah, I'm just here checking something. Now I have 22 people actually. That's fantastic. So you keep delivering views, you keep delivering everything but you don't keep delivering subscribers. I'm not sure why. In Colombia, and when we covered Colombia, because we covered a lot of international elections as well, we got like 1.5k views, but we got like 60 subscribers. It was amazing. If we got the same conversion today, that would be something, but we're not getting the same conversion as well. And Alaska may take a few hours to count, but you get some votes in once the polls close. Yeah, they will take a lot of time to count, but we can get like 70% of the vote in the first like an hour or so, and then after that I'll be like closing the live stream because there's no point in me being here more time after that. So let me just reload Pennsylvania, still at 0. And you can also subscribe, I'll say it again, guys. Please do. And even leave a like. We're still stuck at 18 for a long time, so pretty sad. You can really support me. It is not really that big of a deal. And now we're at 19 likes. That's better, but still. Now the poll is at 57% Republicans and 39% Democrats. Pretty interesting as well there. We're having 22 people watching now. 25 people watching. New record for live stream, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's great. And now we're 19 likes. Let's go to more. I think you can do that. Florida, still nothing, I think. Now we got some votes, but very small number of them. Not very big. Now we're waiting for Wyoming. There's nothing I can say anymore. We're waiting also for PA. Let's check PA, Arkansas. Nothing in Arkansas. Nothing in PA. In this Florida House races, still waiting for them to be counted. And we're still now at 96.01% of the precincts reported. Most of the precincts left are in Washington County, and also LSU is finishing now, or LSU, I think it's LSU, finishing now 95% of the precincts in. You see, most of the counties already finished, so we got like 5,000 precincts, and we're mostly done in that regard. And now we're 920 people again. Is the Amish getting the results and heading towards the precincts? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that, to be honest. I'm sorry, but I mean, at this time of the night, not the best, and I'm sorry for that. So it looks like that so far, James Fishback is winning every single college campus so far. It's interesting. So we don't have from Gainesville, which is a very big college town, but he's winning every single college campus right now. So pretty interesting. I mean, that's of course expected, I would say, but still. And yeah, guys, I'll continue asking you. Subscribe to the channel, leave your like down below. It's not really that hard. It really helps a lot. We're still stuck at the same number of subscribers for like an hour. That is not great at all. We'll be here all night long covering this results. And now it's got more votes again in Florida. It's like 5,000 votes, not even more than that. And it's got more votes here actually, 85% now. This is still very competitive now. The margin increased slightly for James Martin, and it will increase even more, I would say. Now we're only expecting how many votes? Yeah, 900 votes or so. Still nothing there. Yeah, and still nothing from Wyoming. We're here for 14 minutes, but still nothing. And now we're having 20 plus people all the time. That's amazing. But unfortunately, we're still having the same number of subscribers, same number of likes. Now we're having 25 votes in our poll, and this very evenly competitive now. 52% Republicans and 44% Democrats. It continues to be more competitive. Let's go to Pennsylvania just to check whether we have votes there or not. And please, guys, please consider sending me a super chat. That really helps a lot. Yeah, I'll say that as well. James Tarda 2 points in front for the district 11th. Let's go there to the 11th. Where is that? It's here. Yeah, 2 points. No, that's 0.55 actually. What do you mean 2 points? It's not 2 points. It's 0.55 right now. And yeah, I'm just doing now a small break because I'm here talking for right now. Okay, 2 hours already, so it's a lot of time actually. And still nothing here. Now he's got more votes here, and Oliver Gilbert already got projected, I think. Yeah, he's going to win there, even though it's going to be competitive. He's going to win, and he's going to be the new congressman from the 24th district as well. Maybe that's the most likely scenario. He's got more votes again here. Barry Donald's now approaching 800,000 votes. Still nothing from Washington. So what's happening in Washington? Nobody knows. Okay, now we got the election day vote and we got the early vote. Okay, that's great. Let's go to the Republican side. Where is that? So Collins is ahead there, expected. Fishback is getting 10.4, which is also expected. And I mean, that's finally we're getting the votes from Washington County. That's not a very high number of votes, but turnout is off the charts. I mean, already 38%. We're still waiting for the election day vote in Republican side or not. No, we already got it. Look at this, 215 for Ranner. We're still waiting for Fishback to come, but he will get probably more than that. And very interesting as well. And yeah, look at this. We're still waiting for them to actually, and now they got it here. So 47.84. It'll probably be more or less the same. Now we're at 22 people, but still stuck at the same number of lines. Still stuck at 19. Very, very sad, actually. Now they have here the precincts reported. They actually still waiting to fill here for Washington now. Manatee still at 77%. as well. Look at this, 55 of the 71 precincts. It's only like not even 20% left, so not a very high number. Now only 250 and 200 something thousand votes left there. Look at this, we got more votes, nothing special. Here, still waiting for more. Wyoming still waiting for the votes to come in. Pennsylvania, we're still the same. Arkansas still the same, so nothing new from that. And we'll be here, keeping notice of all of the results here. Let me just do something very quickly. You can really help me. I mean, I'm not sure what's happening here. We're getting a lot of views. We're not getting a lot of subscribers. I mean, I'm not sure what's happening. I never had a live stream like this because the conversion is horrible. I mean, it's over almost 700 views and only 4 subscribers. That's not really that great. But yeah, don't forget we'll have a new live stream next week on Tuesday as well. As you can see, you'll have primaries in another state, which will be the state of Oklahoma. As you know, we'll have the runoffs there, and also we have the runoff in South Carolina. Yeah, that's true as well. Look at this. We'll have the runoff in South Carolina between Darling Graham, incumbent senator, that of course was nominated by the governor, and also we'll have the Ralph Norman challenging her. We got here the results. Let me just go here. Look at this. This was the result. This was the result when Lindsey Graham won the primary, but unfortunately he died. And this was the result when we got the special election there. The primary special election. As you can see here, 32.7 to 24.6. So I'll just close this one as well. Now we just got more votes, I think. Exactly, look at that. Almost 800,000, still waiting for that. Now, James Fish back at 10.5. That was a terrible performance, so, I mean... pretty interesting, but it was a terrible performance overall. Yeah, nothing special there. We're still stuck at the same, and we're still stuck at 19 likes. I don't know what's happening, guys. Keep saying the same thing, but it's really sad. I mean, we're having views, we're having everything, but not subscribers, which is the most crucial aspect. You know, so I'll just keep saying a lot about subscribers because I already have the 4,000 needed watch hours to get to the YouTube partner program, to get the monetization. I just need the 1,000 subscribers. You know, for now I'm doing this completely for free, so I'm depending on you guys to donate to the channel, or either you subscribe and hope I can get to 1,000, because otherwise I'm doing this for free completely. Of course, I love this, but if I can make some money out of this, that's even better. And you don't even need to give me any money because you can just subscribe, and that really makes me this possible to actually get some money from here. So 1 hour and 40 minutes till we have California. Now we just got more votes here, 85% still. Now Oliver Gilbert finally got the Democratic primary nomination here. We already projected this one a while ago. We just closed that one. This is already projected as well for Elliot Rodriguez. Let me just close this one out as well. So now we got less number of votes of the House races outstanding. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 House races still outstanding, which is pretty big actually. Now we got a subscriber. Thank you so much for the 747th subscriber. That's amazing. Only now 3 until 750. That's amazing. Yeah, it's the first one in 50 minutes, so certainly not the best, but I mean, I'm just very thankful for the subscription, so thank you so much. And you remember, we'll have daily videos for the midterms when we get to the actual early voting. I mean, starting from October 1st, we'll have daily, I will say it again, daily videos covering turnout, predictions, but real prediction based on turnout, because that's really what matters. I mean, it's about enthusiasm, it's about having enthusiasm, it's about having your voters to the polls. And early voting is going to be like, in some states, more than 60% of the total vote. In Pennsylvania, it's going to be like 35. In Michigan, it's going to be like 40, 50% of the total vote. In Wisconsin, same thing. In Florida, it's going to be like 70% or more. So that's really important. You can make predictions off of that because that's going to be really a big percentage of the total vote. And yeah, right now let me just do something here. Okay, I'm actually tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really tired. I mean, it's already 2:30 a.m. for me almost, and yeah, I'll stay here despite that. At least until we have Alaska. It's still at almost 1 a.m. Midnight Eastern, actually. We'll have the first votes in Alaska, and then we'll get the last polls closing at 1 a.m. Nothing from Wyoming yet, though. And I think I will do now a break, if I'm not mistaken, a break of like 10 minutes or so. A big break, because then we'll have Wyoming coming in, and California and Alaska will be like in a very number of votes coming in very quickly, because Wyoming will be quick. Then we'll have California at 11, which will be in 1 hour and 37 minutes, and then of course Alaska in 2 hours and 37 minutes from now. 94% of the vote is in, as you can see here. 47.8, so it's going to be like 47.5, as I said. 25.4, 25.5 for Jake Collins, and 10.5 or 10.6 for Fishback. Just got more votes here, 86 now. Leon is still at the same point for some reason. Pretty interesting there. Now I have 748. That's really amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. It really has been amazing. And I'll say it again. I mean, to win this 2 subscribers in like a sequence of not even 5 minutes, that is amazing, guys. Thank you so much again. Thank you for the new subscriber, if he or she is still there. Thank you so much for that. Amen. Trump 2028. I mean, I'm not so sure if that is possible. I mean, the Constitution right now does not allow that, but maybe he can change the Constitution. Maybe he can find a loophole, like he said multiple times. We'll see whether that's possible or not. Of course, we'll be here analyzing everything, whether that's possible or not. But so far, I mean, the current Constitution, the amendment is very clear. I'm not sure if that is possible. He can be as vice president, actually vice president stepping down. There might be a loophole there. But I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a specialist in that regard. So I'm not really a specialist there. So I'm not going to talk about that. But yeah. But by the way, a question for you as well. Even if Trump cannot run for, I mean, if Trump doesn't run for the election in 2028, do you prefer Rubio or JD Vance to run as the Republican nominee in 2028? It's a great question, actually. And it's a very important question. I need to bring more water because, I mean, I got here a liter, but I already drunk everything. And yeah, okay, let me just update this. Now they got how many votes for Fishback? Yeah, they don't have here the split for some reason, but I'll just close this one because it doesn't matter right now. So it's 96.35%. Rubio, you would prefer Rubio? Okay, that's interesting. I think Rubio is better in the sense, electorally speaking. I'm not saying that it's better in terms of policy, because that's not the point of this channel in terms of giving my opinion. Your guys are up to have any opinion you want. I'm very happy to discuss about that as well there. I'm just saying that Rubio is probably better, electorally speaking, to get the most votes or something like that. Let me just do something here. So C94. Now, plus the 95% in the Democratic side. What's happening in Wyoming? Still nothing from Wyoming. 26 minutes already passed. And now you're probably asking why. But in 2024, it took like 40 minutes until we got the first votes in Wyoming. So pretty interesting as well. So I'll do now the quick break. I mentioned before, I need to bring more water. I need to eat something. And I'll be back in 7 or 8 minutes from now to cover Wyoming. I'll leave the Wyoming page open maybe because it's the one that we're still waiting for votes. Any single vote, we're still waiting for them to come. And I'll be back soon. I'll leave here to the... So it's what? It's 9 p.m.? Yeah, 9. I will say 9:40, but it really depends on Wyoming, maybe. Okay, I will just say there, back by 9:40 p.m. Eastern, so that's 13 minutes. Maybe it'll be less than that. Guys, if you're there, I'll just say it again. Subscribe, leave your like, the usual stuff. You can send me a super chat, all this, that is amazing. You can also have the PayPal link down in the description down below. And then we'll talk about Wyoming as soon as we have votes. Maybe this break will be smaller than that, but I hope that when I'm back in like 10 minutes from now, I hope to get 750, and I think we can certainly do that. So I'll be back soon and see you guys in the next 5 to 10 minutes from now. By the way, guys, I'm back. Just to interrupt my break because we just got votes from Pennsylvania. Look at this. 52.5 for Republicans and 47.5 for Democrats. And I'll probably asking really what this is. And these are the mail-in votes we already got and the election votes we already got. So this might be, yeah, we're still waiting for more votes. At least here it says we're still waiting for 53% of the votes. I'm sorry, for 47% of the votes, but as you can see here, in the mail-in vote, actually you cannot see it, but I will tell you, in the mail-in vote, Democrats got 1,376, Republicans got 843, so that was a gain of 500 votes. In the election, and now we just got the rest of the votes. Look at this, crazy, it's pretty crazy. Look at this, a swing of 15.6 when you compare to President Trump's number in 2024. That is crazy. It is really crazy. So if we're seeing that, look at this, if we're seeing that in Boulder County, which is Trump country, that might be interesting because if we're seeing a 16-point shift, and I'll just show you exactly what I mean by this. Wait a minute, I'll just show you in a minute. Maybe I can, okay, look at this. So if we're talking about this, that means that this person's here, these 4 or 5 persons here, they're flipping. Also, this one's here as well. So every person is flipping. I'll just show you exactly what I mean. So if you take this person's out, like this thing here, everything here is flipping. This is not flipping, to be honest, not this one, but everything here is flipping. So these were red, and some of them by 14 points, and they are right now flipping. That is pretty crazy, I would say. Now we got all the votes in Pennsylvania, and I mean the shift is huge. I can tell you that. Now I have 16 people as well watching. Thank you so much for all support. I will say it again. Now we got the poll, very fantastic as well. Very evenly competitive. 47% Republicans and 44% Democrats. So a very evenly competitive electorate there, and 32 votes. So pretty interesting. And guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe and leave your like. This is interesting as well in the sense that 11,941, and to see this in a way to be so competitive, this was not expected. Look at this. In terms of the Dem register, the Democrats got a turnout of 33%. Republicans not even crack, I would say. Look at that, not even crack 22%. So turnout was very high in the Democratic side. I mean, I'm not sure if that was expected. I said the big shift could be happening. I'll just move it again to the other. Where is that? It's here, so I'll just move to this one as well. So I said that the big shift could be happening, but this is a way too big of a shift, to be honest. I was expecting like 10 points in a shift of 8. This was a shift of 15. It's pretty crazy, and I mean, it's the way it is, but it's pretty crazy. I'm just waiting here to see the final split in terms of the mail-in vote and the election vote. Still nothing from Arkansas. In terms of the remaining votes, it's like mostly done, so still nothing there. Wyoming, still nothing in Wyoming. Now we just got more votes in Florida now. 95% of the vote. Now we got 20 people. Let's go, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a like down below. I'll say it again because it's so important now. We're still expecting some votes out of Miami, especially Pasco, St. John's, Leon, and many other counties here around the Panhandle. Still waiting to project, to count more votes. I'm sorry now. In this one, still saying more or less the same. Nothing from this, nothing from the 11th, nothing from the 7th, and what would be shift we compare to statewide center race of the makeup ethnicity of the district. So that's interesting. That's an interesting question there. So let's just go here. Wait a minute. So you can see here exactly. You don't have. Oh, okay. We don't have here the ethnicity. I thought we would have it. Maybe I can do something different. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to answer your question with a different approach. PA house. I'm just trying to do the best I can. Wait a minute. Okay, I think it's like this, and then you can. So I'll talk about this in a very quick way. So let's go to demographics. Okay, I have it here. So it's basically the district. It's mostly white. It's like 41,000 of the 50,000+ people in the district. There are 41,000 white, 1,000 are Asian, 733 are black, and 626 are Hispanic. So in this district, the white people voted by 21 points for Trump. This is an approximation, of course. Trump won the district by 18. Black people voted voted for Kamala by 81-18. So the black people are not the high. So we got a lot of, and the Asian voters basically split. So I think the Democrats did a lot of inroads in this special election in the Asian voters. Also, Hispanic, it's not very big, but Trump won there by 13 points. Also in Hispanic voters, especially in Cranberry Township, I think they did a lot of inroads there. But this was mainly a shift in white voters. So Democrats, I'm doing much better in white voters in Boulder County. That's really impressive. I mean, white collar, blue collar workers as well here. So a very important piece of demographics happening. And I mean, certainly not the best outlook for the Republicans for the Pennsylvania as a whole, but still, it's only special election, low turnout, as I mentioned before. So please don't try to divine a lot about this, but still, not the best sign. I can tell you that as well. Wyoming still at nothing. I just got more votes out of Florida. I think now we're mostly done. And guys, we have 16 people watching there. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. We're only 2 subscribers away from 750. So it's we're really close to that target. And I think we can certainly do that today, or even more than that. I think it's certainly possible now. We're 96.49% of the vote already counted in Florida, or the precincts. The vote is slightly more than that. And let me just come here again. Now we're okay. Now we're over 800 views in the live stream. 15 people now watching. I'm just here trying to. Okay, still nothing. Is their presence still outstanding, or is it all the voting special election? Where these mean presence? I think you messed up the word there. But yeah, I think this is mostly everything that we'll get from the special election. At least if you consider the turnout from the primaries, like 4.6 plus 6.1, it's mostly like this. So I think it's mostly like what we'll get in this election. I'm still trying to update. Okay, now we got the split. So let me just talk about the split. This is very important. So my vote method. So the mail-in vote came in at the mail-in vote. Let me just make sure I get the info correct. So 3.8 thousand mail-in votes. Democrats got a win 64.4% of the mail-in votes. That is normal. It's democratic, but in terms of the election votes, Republicans of course won, but by how much? That's really important. No, I'm sorry. I'm just doing now simple math just to confirm the numbers. So Republicans won the election day by 59-41, so 18 points margin. Again, we're still waiting for the provisional ballots. That might go towards them, but I don't think it's going to be enough to change the result. So Republicans will win that, not by the margin they probably would have wanted, but it's going to be enough. I read 5 or 6% are left in blue areas. I mean, it could be true, but I'm not sure if that's enough to flip the district. But we'll have to wait. I mean, I'm not sure if that is I'm able to make a projection. Maybe I'll have to wait even more. We'll wait here until the end. Maybe there's more votes outstanding. Maybe there is, and we'll have to wait. Now, 19 people again watching, guys. Nothing from Wyoming yet. 41 minutes passed. I mean, you can see here in 2024, we got the first votes just right here, so at 9:40 or something like that. Unfortunately, we're still at the 0, but let's see. In Florida now, 96.49. That's the same thing as we got before, so still nothing new there. This is what the second. I think we can project for Amanda Mary Green, but we'll wait for slightly more. Still nothing here. Still nothing there as well. Florida still here, 95. Okay, still waiting for more. Okay, I'm just here trying to understand whether we have more stuff, but yeah, we don't. Still nothing from Wyoming, still nothing from Florida, still waiting for that to come. In Wyoming, what would be good for them is to see if they get anything in such a red state. I mean, they won't gain anything. There's only one House seat that will go to the Republicans, and also in the governor's side and Senate that will go to the Republicans as well. So there's nothing to win here. Maybe the state house or state senate, but I mean, I'm not sure if they really care about that. Most of the races are uncontested, as you can see here, and state senate as well. So, I mean, I'm not so sure whether we can actually. Okay, now we got votes. Look at this. 943, so I didn't fail by too much. Look at this, 48-47. So Trump endorsed candidate was Harriet Hageman. Right now losing, but it's very early. 48%, 30% now. We just got votes here on the Democratic side. Democrats are winning the turnout. They're not winning turnout in Tenton. It should be a good county for them right now. They're not winning there, guys. And don't forget to subscribe because you're still stuck at the same number. Let's go, guys. This is 2%, 4% of the vote on the Democratic side. You're still waiting for the governor and House at Large to report. And now we got 5%. Look at this. We got Platte County going for Byrd 80-18. Also very big there. Wyoming still nothing. Primary now is just getting the first votes. Very early, I would say, guys. Turnout. Okay, turnout. How it was in 2022? That's a great question. So let me just go to 2022 here just to compare. Even though, yeah. Okay, let's just go. Even though in 2022 we got a competitive election, so I'm not sure if that is the best comparison possible. I'm just here trying to. So in 2022 we got a lot of votes actually. In the Republican side, we got like 170,000, more or less something. We won't get such number of votes because this was a competitive election. I mean, you know, Liz Cheney, the Republican congresswoman, lost by a landslide, 66-29. It was a huge deal. Yeah, and I don't think that would be comparable. So again, I'm not sure if I can answer your question because it won't be comparable. But yeah, that is not comparable because it's not going to be competitive like it was. At least, I mean, it might be competitive, but it's not as competitive as it was before, at least in 2020. Right now, you can see this is competitive, but it's because of the Tenton County going for Sam Mead, and we got most of the Democrats now. They're trying to vote they're trying to vote in the Republican primaries because that's actually more important. Yeah, them switch it into the Republican primary. Yeah. Because they're trying to make sure that they can get some meat instead of getting Harriet Hageman. Now we're having 20 people, and we just need 2 out of those 20 to subscribe, because then we can get 750. So let's go, guys. It's really not that hard, and we're almost there. We are really close to that. And now still 2%. Now we got 1% here. Look, it's very competitive, actually. We got Platte County, 1.5K as well. Here, that's 1.5K as well, more or less the same. So 1% of the vote here as well. This one, very interesting. What is this one? This is the governor primary. Okay, I'm sorry. And this is the House at Large. 27, 21, 20%, 12. So still 3 candidates can go to the can win there. And in the other races, that doesn't matter. In Florida, we just got more votes again, but nothing special. Again, I will keep asking you guys to subscribe. Now we're 749, so thank you so much. Now only 251 until 1,000. That's really the goal, and we're almost there. I mean, still 250, but that's starting to inch a bit closer. And in that Florida turnout, I believe 400,000 voters are still gone for the Democrats coalition if they ever want to be competitive in Florida. So Angie Nixon wants to win. She somehow needs Vindman's money. Yeah, but it's over. I think she won't win. So I also get somehow more registered Dems from the independents and new voters. Yeah, she won't win. I mean, I don't think that's really possible at all. Like, with almost 0 chance, I would say. So let's go here back to Wyoming, still nothing new. Florida, still nothing. In Pennsylvania, we're still stuck at the same number, so you're probably asking whether we have more votes. Still nothing, at least yet. And now we're still one person until the infamous goal of 750 subscribers. We're now at 22 likes as well. We're having 24 people. We should have 24 likes at least. In this races, we're still waiting for a lot. Now we just got 1.67 million. In terms of the precinct numbers now, 96.63, still waiting for more, like not even 150,000 votes. Okay, now 1.68, nothing special there. So here we're still waiting for more, still nothing new. California will close in 1 hour and 12 minutes, so pretty much a done deal as well there. We're almost close to that. So I'm just here trying to update if we actually have something new in Pennsylvania. We don't, stuck at the same number. And yeah, let me just close this. We don't need that anymore. And in the other race, look at this, we're waiting for Alaska. That will close at midnight. Still 2 hours and 12 minutes until we have that. California we'll talk about in like 45 minutes from now, or even more than that. 25 people. Let's go to 30 people. Don't forget to share live stream with your friends. Let me just open this in another tab because this could be interesting. Right now, we have a lot of votes still left. Look at this, Cheyenne, 23,000. So we're expecting like 100,000 or more. Actually expecting more votes. Let me just compare here. They're expecting right now over almost 170,000 actually, close to 2022 number. Just got more votes here as well. Amanda went down because it got votes from Leon, but still waiting for more to come in this particular district. In the others, nothing special. We got no more votes, but it's still stuck at the same point. So nothing special there. Here we're still at 96.85, so still waiting for more. And we're waiting for that. I'm waiting for that precious subscriber that will get me to 750. So we are really almost there. Alaska, I've been watching since Patola first one. I've been feeling this will be the most accurate survey of the country on how much votes she gets. Yeah, that's probably true at all. Now we got 33 votes. We got one more Republican than Democrat. Her turnout for them was higher than usual. It might be. I mean, she's really a great candidate for the Democrats in that race. Now 18 people there. Still nothing from Wyoming. I mean, we got also a very small number of votes, and we start getting more at 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. as well. So we'll be here until 1 a.m. I would say. So until we get like 80% in Wyoming, I'll be here until then. So yeah, still nothing. Only one, guys. Only one subscriber now needed to reach 750. I'll say it again. Only one. We only need one. We have 25 people there. So, and by the way, again, James Fishback continues to win. To win. All of the precinct results in college campus. So he continues to do that. Okay, right now we got more votes in Pennsylvania. There are still 3 precincts left. By the way, this is very important in Pennsylvania right now. Look at this. We just got more votes now. 50.07 to 49.93. The Democrats are on the verge of flipping. But by the way, guys, there's 3 precincts left. We got 24 out of 27. So now let's wait to see what the precincts are. So we got the Trump plus 25. That's 2.2 thousand votes in 2024. That will be like in this case Republicans by 5. I think the Democrats can flip this district. Right now I'm watching this. I think the Democrats can actually flip the district. That's why I didn't project it before. This can actually flip the district. A district that Trump won by 18 points. Right now, this can actually go towards the Democrats. That would be a huge win for the Democrats in Pennsylvania State House. Cent gold coin for 10 jewels. Okay, that's great. That's great. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, let me just okay, just here checking something. And okay. Okay, still nothing from Wyoming, still nothing from Florida. And now we got 750. Thank you so much, guys. It is amazing. Now 250 away. I'm much closer to get my target of 1,000 before the midterms, even though it's still a long way, but we'll keep doing. I'll keep having more live streams. We'll be here next Tuesday as well. I'll be here for the next 2.5 hours or even more than that. We'll be here covering Wyoming, also Alaska and California still today, so still a long way to go there. And it is amazing, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. It has been amazing. It has been amazing. It really has. So thank you so much for all the support. So let me just try here to do something. Wait a minute. I'm just here trying to... Okay, wait a minute. I'm just trying here to understand where the precincts left in Pennsylvania, actually, to make some math very quick. Okay, I'm just trying to find it, but it's pretty... Okay, here. Actually, I'm trying it, but it's not really that easy. Okay, I'm just trying here to do something, but it's... Okay, not the best, actually. And... Okay, maybe I need to do something else. I'm trying to understand where the precincts left, but... As you can see here, we're still stuck at the same 14,000 number of votes right now. And... I'm just trying to understand, but it's not the best, actually. Yeah, guys, now we're at 751, so thank you so much for the new subscriber. That is amazing. Now we're getting more. That's fantastic. Let's go. 760. I think we can do that even today. We're only 9, so let's certainly go and keep going. We're having 22, so thank you so much for that. I'm just trying to actually understand something, but it's pretty not that easy to understand where the precincts are left, which precincts are left in that specific and special election there in PA. And where is that? Okay, actually, I'm not finding it. Pretty sad, actually. But it's the way it is. There's nothing I can do. So 25 people there. Thank you so much for all support. Now 14,000. We're still expecting like 1 or 2,000 votes left here. Still waiting to be there. And yeah, maybe I can go here to the other side. Wait a minute. Let me just update the Pennsylvania website. Still stuck at the 7.2, 7.2. That's 20 votes. I think that's the same number we're getting here. Exactly 20 votes. 20 votes are separating both candidates right now. So that's a very competitive election, as you know. Wait a minute now. So yeah, still nothing, but for some reason I keep now trying to discover. Yeah, I think the Democrats can actually win that. Now I'm trying to make some calculations here very quick, but I think the Democrats can actually win that. No guarantee of that yet, but because we need to wait. But still, I mean, it's not impossible, and that is something to be said. Guys, I'll just do now a very quick announcement. I mean, I think we can go to $10 in this live stream in terms of super chats. So yeah, don't forget to send me one if you just need to click there and you send me one. Probably think it's not great. Probably you just say like I can give you $1, but that doesn't matter. It does matter, so you can give me one. It really does matter, and I mean it's not really that difficult, and it for you probably it's not that much, and for me it really helps. So I'm trying to do something, but it's not the best, actually. Okay, so 40, still nothing in from Wyoming. I think I actually got more votes in Wyoming. Look at this. No, still nothing in. So they're saying here the Senate is now having more. Look at this. Yeah, we got another county from Park County. Even though, yeah, we don't have here Tannen, but we got Park here. Look at this. Hagman is getting 59 against 34% in that specific board. Let's go to the what we got here. We got the Pennsylvania result. Yeah, where's the Pennsylvania result? Let's go back to that one. So where is the Pennsylvania result? Now okay, maybe we can go here and go to State's House 12 special. We're still at 20 votes now. I'm sorry. So let's go again to the 752 subscribers mark. I think we can do that as well. Still nothing from Florida. Now we just got more votes here as well. Look at this, he just moved a bit. Nothing special though. Now Amanda Marie Green won the Democratic primary again. Not a projection. So now we're only how much? Or how many projections left? 1, 2, 3. So 3 left to go. We're almost there as well. And yeah, still nothing. Arkansas still at 0 for some reason. Maybe I can go here. Let me just check something very quick. Let me just go here again. Where is vote? Okay, here. Still at 24 out of 27 reported. So still waiting for the 3 precincts left in PA. So there's nothing I can do apart from waiting. Now we lost a subscriber. I don't know why. I mean, it really is bad. I'm not sure why we lost a subscriber. Guys, yeah, please make sure you don't leave this channel. That is not great. I mean, we really need this. I really need a subscriber. So, I mean, please don't leave the channel. Make sure you subscribe again if you left the channel. That is not great at all. And it's almost now it's officially 10 p.m. exactly 10 p.m. right now. Make sure you subscribe again. Now we're back again at 751, so that's great. And uncrewed says 2 precincts left. The information I have is there are 3, but maybe we got 1. Let me just go here again. Wait a minute. Maybe I can check it here again. So 24. It says 24 out of 27. Maybe, yeah, it's still. I'm not sure whether you are correct or am I correct with this particular data, but yeah, I'll have to wait. I guess we'll have to wait. It's just got more votes now in Florida, but still waiting for a couple thousand actually, like 15 or 20,000. Actually, it's more than that because we're expecting 1.71 million, so there's still like 40,000 left. Plus the million votes that will arrive in the next few days. So yeah, with lower races, people get certainty faster. Yep, and now we're back at 20 people there in the channel. Don't forget, press the button, subscribe to the channel, because we're almost there. We are almost at 1,000. I think it's certainly possible. We're almost there. It has been amazing, this journey. I'll be here for the midterms. It will be amazing. It will be very important for you guys to actually continue supporting. We'll have a lot of stuff there. Now we're at 19 there. Still nothing from the PA website, I think. Let me just update. Still nothing. Still a 20 votes margin. And Arkansas still at 0. Still nothing in there. Now in terms of the precincts, we're 97.45% counted in the state of Florida. Still nothing from Wyoming. And now we're at 97.45% counted in Florida. In about 1 hour and 20 minutes, we got 5% counted in Florida. So let me just do something here very quick. Where is that? I'm just trying to find it. Sometimes it's pretty hard, actually. I'm just trying to find the precincts, and maybe I'm not. If I use the same swing, I will do that. So wait a minute, I'll do that. I'll use the same swing, and Okay, I'll do the same swing if I can, of course. Okay, I'm just trying here to do something. Okay, now. Okay, so the two precincts are, maybe we got a precinct right now. Yeah, actually we didn't. I'm just trying to actually know whether we got. You got another precinct now. So now the Democrats are ahead. Look at this. The Democrats are now ahead because of the precincts we got. Actually, they didn't update this, but we're still missing two precincts right now. So they're now ahead by 15 votes. 15 votes. That's the most Democrats right now got in this. Which state was that? Which has top 4 advance in ranked choice voting? It's the state of Alaska. We'll have the polls closing in 1 hour and 56 minutes from now. So right now, it seems like the Democrats can actually flip that seat at least until November, because in November that will go Republican. But certainly it's something. I mean, it's certainly something. And yeah, guys, we're now approaching 1,000 views in the live stream. We're now at 27 likes. I think so each person just, wait a minute, let me just read your comment. I don't know why it disappeared. So each person just votes for one person. Yes. Yes, then in November they will vote for the ranked choice voting. But this time will be the top 4 advance the ranked choice voting round in November. It's really the way it is. So we have 27 likes right now, guys. We have almost 1,000 views. I think we can now get a new subscriber. I think we can get that. It's not very hard. So now we're at 259. So I think we can go something like, we can create something like different. So I will store something like this. Maybe I'll go here back to New York Times. Wait a minute. It's still nothing from Wyoming. I'll say like 249 to 1,000. So that's really how much it is left right now to the 1,000 more subscribers. So if you want to contribute to the channel, you can send me a super chat. It can send me like $5. It doesn't matter. For you, it might not seem much. For me, it does. And I mean, I've been receiving a lot of super chats recently. I mean, I would say like 2 weeks ago or so. Right now, we've been in the period that we're not receiving that much, but if you cannot send me a super chat, you can subscribe and that will actually help as well. Not as big, but still it does help. So still nothing from Wyoming. It's right now 10:06 p.m. Eastern. And now we just got a lot of votes from Florida actually. We got like 6,000 or so. That's a big number. Now we got look at this. It's closer now. It's even closer. In Martin, we'll get votes from Palm Beach. No, from Martin County actually. So in terms of the number of votes outstanding, 96.68%. So I can see here, no, it is going to be a long night, so I'm tired. I mean, everybody's tired, but we were like, when in about 54 minutes we'll get California, and then we'll get Alaska. It's going to be very, very quick, actually. Time flies, actually, when we're having fun. And as you see, most of the counties that Wyoming, you're making it hard. I mean, it really, really, where are you at, Amy? Okay. And as you can see here, in terms of the number of counties still waiting to get the precincts done, it's Broward right now, getting one precinct, I think. Also, it's Jackson. Also, Miami-Dade, still waiting for some precincts to be counted there. Let me just go here to check something. So, look at this, where is that? The referendums. Where are the referendums here? Pretty interesting. Where are the referendums? Nobody knows where the referendums are. Yeah, I'm not sure where the referendums are here, but okay. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. How many precincts? 7. Still waiting for 4 precincts here in Miami, so it's mostly done. Also getting some in Seminole, but then it's 96.97.68%. Yeah, yeah, the references were not in the page. I mean, it's pretty awkward, to be honest. Look at this. We got now Port County, actually, Harriet Hageman winning there, 259-34. It's huge. It's a huge deal for her, of course, endorsed by President Trump there. Also got the Democratic side, 77-23. That Democratic turnout is terrible as it used to be in Wyoming. I mean, Wyoming is really taking a lot of time, and now we're at 753. So, I mean, thank you so much for the 2 new subscribers. and now we're only 247 until our goal of 1,000 subscribers. So we've been doing great this live stream. It has been amazing. Thanks so much again. It has been amazing. Over 11 gain. What happened in Miami referendum 1? The only other one. Yeah, I can check that one in just a minute. Wait a minute. And now we're at what? 30 likes? No, still 27, but I think we can go to 30 likes anytime soon now. So let me just go here very quickly. Yeah, now we're getting less views, but I think when we get California, maybe the list will start to jump again. Let's go here to, look at this, it just flipped because of that new report we got. So let's go here to Miami referendum 1. So look at this. Move city election from odd number to even number years. Look at this. 60-40. It's and now you're probably asking if that's 60-40 because you're getting above 60 or it's below. But now it's a great question. Let's just go here and let's see about that. So right now the percentage, the exact percentage is 59.990. I'm sorry, 59.9987676676145%. So it's below 60. That's really the important part. It's below 60 yet. So in Virginia Beach, VA, no data centers for a year. For data centers need to know what they will go into them. That's also a very important point actually about data centers there. And it has been a very important point across the country as well. Let me just go here and check something. Reported, Vindman spent 2.2 million, Nixon spent 60,000, no money in any major TV spot. And this is really below 60. I mean, we're still waiting for, like, what, 6 precincts? I think it was 6 or 4 precincts still wait to get. So this might go above 60. It's not over, but it's not looking great, I can tell you that. So, just got more votes in Florida, but they were mostly done. How is supposed Wyoming to take so long to count? Look at this. We got a big dump after 11 p.m. We start to get a lot of dumps. So that will be in about 50 minutes right now. We'll be here until we have the votes in Alaska, so there's nothing to worry about there. Now we're at 28 likes. That's great. Let's go, guys. Subscribe. We're doing great. Now I'll just say 1,000. I mean, 753 out of 1,000. Let's go, guys. We're almostly there. Let me just check here something. So, yeah. We're almost at 1,000 views in the live stream. Almost 50 hours watched. That's amazing. I'm just checking here something. Okay, so it's been 9:44. Okay, I'm just here checking something, but it's okay. It's done. Okay, about Pennsylvania, by the way, let me just update this. We're now still at 25 out of 27 precincts, if I'm not mistaken. There are 20 people. Back Trump. I'm just said we. Anyway, if we look into the history of second, it's really interesting actually. So let me just do something very quickly. Wait a minute. Yeah, not a lot of views. I'm not sure why. So here's the waiting. So residents of Chesapeake, residents of Chesapeake also want no more data collectors. We had a little event stadium on the water, probably the only one in the U.S. or almost anywhere where they used to race cigarettes, cigarettes, boats, and stuff in the 80s and 90s. That's interesting. Back Trump candidate Megan in third now. Let's open that as well. It's here in the governor race in Wyoming. Yeah, but it's very early. I mean, she certainly will do better in this particular area around Cheyenne and also Casper. Look at this. Still a long way to go there. So it's still very early to divine anything about Wyoming right now. Okay. And let me just... It's been abandoned since Hurricane Andrew in 92. That's interesting as well. I didn't know that. And yeah, let me just come here to... Now I just got another county, got Washakie County. 73-20, so you can see here the percentage will jump these were Democrats trying to vote for Sam Mead instead of actually Harriet Hageman winning this. But they failed. I mean, for sure, she will get more. I'm sorry, she will get less votes in Tenon, and she will get more. It's certainly there. They're still like what 4.3k there, but yeah. I'm sorry, but still, it won't be enough. Even all the Democrats voted, even if all the Democrats voted for her, it won't be enough. In the gubernatorial election, still nothing new there. Florida now just got like 1,000 more votes or something like that. Just a little more votes here in this, but it's still very much the same, pretty much the same there. Now we've got this one as well. 0.46 is still very competitive. It was like 0.70, now it's 0.46. And we're still missing how many precincts? That's very interesting. I'm not sure if whether we're missing precincts. Now I'm checking whether I'm a bot again. Normal stuff there. Now we're only missing not even 40,000 actually. I'm sorry, not even 50,000. Now we're at what? 97.8% counted, so we're almost done. Almost done. Now Miami-Dade is done. Miami-Dade, where's Miami? Miami, say hello. No, we're still waiting for that to come. So in the referendum, we're still waiting for more. Look at this, we have here the referendum open, so still nothing new there. Now we have how many votes in our poll? We have 40 votes in our poll, and 47% of you are Democrats, and 43% are Republicans, 10% are independents. So pretty interesting there. Still nothing from the gubernatorial election, exactly. So waiting for Wazaki County to report right now. But yeah, Eric Barlow getting over 50% because of Tenon. I know Tenon is, getting this votes exaggerated. Not enough to change. Yeah, referendum 2 will pass, that's for sure. The question will be whether the other one will pass or not. And yeah, guys, I will say it again, guys. Subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. We're having 20 plus people there watching, so we're approaching 1,000 views. We're having almost 30 likes, so don't forget to like the live stream. We're here for already more than 3 hours and 50 minutes, so pretty much interesting. Let me just do something very quick. Okay, now. Okay, so we just did that. Let me just do something again very quickly. Okay, and now we're almost there. We're at 18 people concurrent viewers now. Just got the new update here. 4136 again. Look at this. Megan now in second place, as it was expected. So, she would do better in the election vote as well. Let me try to find whether we have a website for Wyoming. So election results here. Let me just try here. More Dems in the chat vote now. Yeah, that's true as well. So let's go here to the. Oh god, let's go to the statewide candidate summary. Okay, the official one will be available on Tuesday after the polls close at candidate processed 100%. So they'll only get when they have processed 100% of the precincts. So how can we get the provisional numbers? Pretty sad. Why isn't the official website getting the votes before they actually get everything counted? It's pretty stupid, to be honest. No offense, guys, but yeah, pretty nonsense. Okay, now we just got another county. I think it was Ozaki again, or not, or it was Tenton. No, it was not Tenton. It was not Tenton, I think. And in the Democratic side, of course, James not even getting almost it's a 9.5 to 1,000. Of course, most of the Democrats, they usually vote in Republican primaries because it's much more useful for them to vote, because no Democrat will win statewide in Wyoming. Now we're only missing 30,000 votes. Actually, it's less than that. Actually, it's 27,000 votes left in Florida to come into listen to the Republican primary. Now, still nothing from all of those three. Still nothing here in the Pennsylvania State House, the 12th district. This is still the same, I think, exactly. So California will close in 42 minutes. We'll talk about California in a minute. Polls will close there very, very soon. And we're still at 19 right now, so that's interesting. Hey guys, don't forget to subscribe. I want to change the number there to 754, so let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. It's pretty easy. So yeah, let's go. You say 30,000 is less than that, actually. At least today, because I will have the million votes in a couple of days after the election. Probably I need to do another break to bring more water. But yeah. Wyoming, they really take a lot of time. It's surprising because they have a lot of they don't have a lot of votes, and usually 10 counties is usually the first one to report. You can see here Kamala started ahead in Wyoming, as you can see, because of 10 counties. She won there by 35 points, which is pretty interesting. And also Albany County, Trump won there by 4, but this was a Biden county in 2020, so pretty interesting as well. You can see here the bubbles. Just got another dump. It was from Oshaki County there. Done for Wyoming dams could fit in an old phone booth. Too much stacks and fraud with the dams. More and now 73-20s, 53 points there. Platte County also at 62 now. Just got another county, Sheridan, but it's very small, only like a precinct or so. 10.1 to 1,066, so pretty much the same there. And yeah, now the latest 20 points for governor, like you can see here now, 49, 25.1. But it's not over. I mean, if Cheyenne Casper goes towards the Trump endorsed candidate, he might go, but right now it is not the most likely scenario, I would say. Very competitive here in the Republican primary for the House at Large congressional district race. Look at this, 23.5, 22.9. And Steve Freeze getting to a second place, but right now not winning a single county. State legislator also 43% in this particular place. Very interesting as well. In the other races, we have only this for Secretary of State being competitive, but I mean, Robert Short, I think he's the more establishment candidate, so because he's winning contention by 61-19, that's a good way to see whether the candidate establishment or not. Duffy for 2028 GOP VP, and likely anything will ever change in Wyoming. Yeah, no, and nothing will change there. But it's just fun to see who will be the nominees and who will be the winners, because anybody that wins the Republican primary, they will win the general. So let's go here to Miami. We're still stuck at the same. Let's go to okay. Look at this. I think now we're done. So this will go to the Democrats in PA, the 22nd district. So we're still missing provisionals. That is true. So I'm not sure if they can make up the difference. But let me just but I'm not sure if they can make up the difference. I think it's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard. A swing of 19 from the 2024 election in PA. Of course, this is a special election, know all that stuff there. To call all good for them. It's like a final vote there today. At least Chinese near Colorado. Yeah, that's true as well. Colorado is growing. Wyoming, yeah, not that much. And this is big. I mean, 27 precincts already reporting the districts, the 12th district here. And the Democrats, Brandon Dukes will win this. I think maybe 500 provisionals, somebody said, but we'll check. I mean, but the provisionals usually are very evenly split between both. And for this to go to the Republicans, the provisionals need to be like going what, like 60% for them. Yeah, if there are 500 left, maybe like something like that. It's pretty much over. Let's move to Arkansas. Right now we already got some elections. Look at this, we got some votes right now. This finished at 8:30, but right now it's already 10:30. We're finally getting votes. Waldo is winning some counties as well, one county as well, and pretty interesting. Ladies think Joe is cute. Very funny comment there. Okay, so we'll talk about California in a minute. In a minute, no, actually, in 20 minutes or so. Nothing from Wyoming yet. Let's go here to Florida now. I think we're above 98. No, actually, 97.9. So waiting for more. We're only missing 1, 2, 3 counties. Still waiting to see votes reported. I'm a sinner, saved by God's merciful grace. Zachary is conducting about provisionals, and he says they're bluer. Yeah, I mean, they're usually like they're usually a lot evenly split. That's how it usually is. So pretty, if they are slightly more towards the Democrats this time, it might be. Now we crossed 1,000 views, guys. Still waiting. Just got 4 job offers. Why? Why you're saying that? I'm not sure why you're saying that. And yeah, I mean, I can now. I'll just share here on Twitter. Wait a minute. PA houses are 12. Democrat flip for Democrats. And share the live stream again for the people there. Don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again now. It's so important, and now I'll keep saying because it's really so important. And let me just now share here the news with the people there. But the fact that the Democrats were able to flip that in Pennsylvania, that is something. And now polls will close in 30 minutes now, in 36 minutes actually, in the state of California, in that specific congressional district race. So now I just got another county here, which is Hot Springs County, going by 40 points. Here's still the same thing. We still didn't get the update. I'm an island saved by gods, amazing merciful grave. I don't know what you mean by that, but it's okay. And yeah, Tendon County is still more or less the same. They will pick up. He will pick some votes here, but I mean like 2,000 votes at best. But even 2,000 votes not enough to make a difference. And we're still waiting for a lot of votes in more conservative areas. 7-5 in Jordan. I mean, terrible numbers. 7-5. It's pretty crazy. And guys, yeah, for the 16 people that are watching there, Florida counts votes faster in most states. How come? And that's okay. I mean, because they have like early in-person voting and mail-in voting. It's like 70% of the total number of votes. So they usually have the votes counted before the voting ends, and then they only need to count the election day. That's pretty fast. I mean, it's usually only 30% of the vote. So it instills confidence, and like others. 18 people now again. Still nothing in this particular place. Now we just got more votes in Wyoming, or didn't we? No, we didn't. Now we got votes here. Brent Bryan again holding up the lead and climbing a bit more. This is still the same. I just got more votes in Arkansas State Senate 1st District Special. And yeah, 18 people. I'll do another break, guys, now. A very quick break, actually. But I'll do another one because, I mean, I'm quite tired and I need to save some energy for Alaska because Alaska will be so important. Now we're back at 21 people, actually. That's amazing. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. If we have support, I'll be here. I'll want to the break. Now, there's 29 likes, so let's go to anything from PA yet. Yeah, we already got some votes there. We got everything, actually, except from provisionals, but we won't get them today. You have it here. Where's PA? Look at this, PA. Democrats will win this district, maybe. I think that's the most likely scenario. By a 0.5. This is a swing of 19 points from 2024. So that's really big, actually. Guys, only 2 away. 755. Let's go to 755. I think we can do that in this live stream, even more, actually. Well, let's go, guys. Subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. Now let's go to 30 likes. Right now, we're very close to do that. Right now, we're at 97.9 still. And still waiting for more now. We're now still at 29 likes, so let's go, guys. Now we're at the polls, actually, 51% from Democrats and 40% Republicans in our chat. Now we have 24 people they are watching. Let's go, guys. So let's go to 754. I think we can do that, so let's really go. It's really easy. You just need to subscribe. We have, like, more than 25 people there. It's really not hard, and I think we can do that. So in terms of the races here in Wyoming, there's nothing new, actually. In the House race, this is certainly competitive. Look at that. I'm sorry. Look at that. 22.4 to 21.4. I'm sorry, 22.4 to 21.4. So a points lead here. Over 13,000 votes cast.
Very interesting, certainly, what's happening here in Wyoming. The Democrats, I mean, doesn't matter. She will lose. I mean, doesn't matter really how much. And right now, I see an incumbent losing here in the sixth. And this is what, a special election? It is a special election. Very interesting what's happening there as well. And yeah, don't forget subscribe. We're still stuck at the same number. Still stuck at 753. So don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel. We'll have a lot of content coming in the midterms, daily videos with early voting turnouts, updates, and also a lot of stuff happening. Let's just go here to Pennsylvania just to actually. Okay, now they're still at the same point. The lead is still at 100 votes, so pretty much the same now. 23 people. We just need from those 23, 17, and we can reach 770 today. So let's go. So still nothing here. Yes, still nothing. Still the same, actually. In Miami, we're still waiting for the final verdict, but there's still some votes outstanding, actually. In this, 58% here in Arkansas. Still nothing new there. Okay, still nothing new here as well. So I'll do the break, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, actually. Guys, don't forget to make sure you subscribe, to make sure you really help the channel. Make sure you give me you send me a super chat, because that really helps. And I'll be back in 10 minutes by 10:40 p.m., 20 minutes before polls close in the state of California for our special election there. So yeah, I hope to be back with 755 subscribers. I'll be back soon. I'll leave the page open in Wyoming, and I'll be back by 10:40 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be back really soon, guys. Don't leave the live stream. Stay there. I'll leave the page open in Wyoming results. And subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below, and send me a super chat if you can, and I'll be back soon. So guys, I am back again, and now we certainly have a lot of stuff left here. Let me just now come here. Now Wyoming at 12% now in, and as you can see here, the percentage is now almost 30 points. And we're still at 34 and 10 though, but this will continue to go down even more for some meat here. When it comes to this one here, look at this. Early Barlow right now getting 46%, so it's down as well. This is very interesting to wait for the votes in China and Cosper. Hot Springs at also 39, 33 here. When it comes here to Florida, yeah, we got slightly more votes, but it's very, very much the same. 97.9, so pretty much the same there as well. Let me just do something as well here. So in Wyoming here for the House at large, 24, 21, so still a long way to go there. And we're still pretty much the same right now. Yeah, we're 12 people there. That's not so bad actually. So let's go back here. In Florida, still the same now. So in California, you know, this will be the district of special runoff election. Polls will close in 19 minutes, and then in Alaska, it'll close in 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. This is Alameda County. It's the only part of the county that we'll have in this district. As you can see here, it's very democratic. I mean, Wallace Hernandez and Aisha Wahab. The Apex candidates will be Melissa Hernandez, and then the more progressive, the more anti-establishment, whatever you want to call it, candidate Aisha Wahab. So we'll wait for that one as well at 11 p.m. Eastern in about 20 minutes from now. I'll just close this one from Florida. Nothing new in Miami. I think we're still waiting for Miami to come. Yeah, Miami's still at 91.4 though. We're only missing 2 precincts. Yeah, we're only missing 2 precincts. I think the referendum is here. I mean, I saw it. Look at this. It's, where is that? I saw it here before. Yeah, and I'm not finding it again. Yeah, not finding it again for some reason. They're all missing 2 precincts in Miami, so we're mostly done there as well. Let's just go here. What's happening in Pennsylvania, by the way? I'm just here trying to... Yeah, there's still the same number of votes, so nothing. You never saw it on that page. Yeah, I think I saw it before, but for some reason it disappeared again. Circuit judge, county judge, so... Yeah, they're certainly not here, so it doesn't matter, which is weird. I mean, it is weird, but the California House race will be important if Progressive and DCA favor candidate we get a win in California. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I'll be watching that. Maybe we can go here to California website. Let me just, because I think we can search it by precinct, which is of course amazing to do by that. Election results. So wait a minute. So there's 323 precincts here, as you can see here. 0% of the election night precincts partially reporting. So they say partial because then vote by mail and provisional, and they will continue to be processed after election night. You know how things work in California. We'll get like 60% of the vote today. Then the rest will be coming in the next few minutes. So I'm just the next few days. I'm sorry, not minutes. I'm just here trying to... Okay, where is that? Just here trying to search for that, but it's taking a bit of... Why is Wyoming so slow? Isn't there like 10 people leaving there? Yeah, that's true, but they are always slow. I don't know why, but they are usually very, very slow. I'm trying to find it, but it's pretty not that easy.
I'm trying to find the map by precinct because I think I saw it before, like in the prior election. I think we got the result by precinct, but right now I'm still trying to find it. Yeah, never mind. Never. Probably I can find it after that. So 15 people there. 17 people actually right now. So Wyoming still nothing new. It sucks a bit to be honest. And California will be in 15 minutes. You know, this is really fast when we actually get California. Let me just now. So guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. We're still stuck at the same number. So to put it nicely, California is so dysfunctional. You guys in California. And yeah, I'm still trying to find that website, but yeah, what is interesting that Wiedemann was the favorite to win according to call sheet before the election, and actually Angie Nixon won by 12 points. So I mean that's pretty interesting. So right now they got, which is very interesting, in Alaska they got 18,000 vote by mail, 25,000 vote early voting, and then in-person absentee we got 1.7 and online delivery 3.1. Very interesting. So 35,000 votes already. We should get much more than that actually. Still 0 votes, of course. 403 precincts in Alaska. Then we can get also the results by precinct, of course. Still nothing there. Let me just open here again. Wyoming. Now I just got more votes there. Now 61.7, 32.4. Again, it's pretty much the same thing. So only 13% of the vote. It's pretty much similar to what we got in Wyoming in 2024. Look at this. It's almost 11 p.m. They're close to 15%, mostly likely. And if this is correct, we're going to be here until 1 a.m., which is most likely when Alaska is done. And maybe it'll be like that. So Alaska can go here to see Alaska. Let's go to presidency. Let's go to Alaska. Let's go to that port. You can see here exactly. Look at this. We got Alaska after 1 a.m. So still a long wait. Even though polls close at 12, we'll only get after 1 a.m. Maybe I'll be here. I mean, after this first dump, I won't be here for the second one. Only if we get support, and I'll be here like until 30% of the vote in. That might be enough, and then I need to go. But guys, if we have support, maybe I can say until this one, until 60% of the vote in. But that it's up to you guys. I know it's probably not the easiest way to be in. It's already very late there. Also for you, also for me. For me, it's already close to 4. So I mean, yeah, but it's not only one person. I mean, staying here for 2 more hours, it's really, really crazy. But yeah, I'll be here doing my best. At least I will try. 13% now. Difference is 30 points. So pretty much the same now. This is now going. I mean, yeah, but like the 20-30% first drop, which is probably going to be enough to divine what will happen in Alaska. So it probably won't be needed to wait that much. So more what's here in Florida. I'm not sure in which district. Yeah, this is now loading again. So Florida, California now in 10 minutes. Yeah, guys, for you guys to are there still stuck at 753 for a long time, for the past 40 minutes. So don't forget to make sure to subscribe, because now we have 13 people. We just need, from those 13, 7. Now we can reach 760. So let's go.
Just trying to hear something. Still very much the same. Yeah, still nothing new yet. Still have 13 guys. We're still stuck at the same, so don't forget to continue subscribing to the channel. Make sure you continue helping the channel, because it really helps, and I mean it does really. I'm just trying here to check if we already got something from that in Pennsylvania district, but yeah, I don't think we got now 76-24, 15% of the vote in, so we keep getting more now. I'm telling my friends about Josh's channel, even though they were Dems. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's really, I don't really care if you're a Democrat, if you're a Republican, if you're independent, if you're a Libertarian, if you're from the Green Party. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm open to everybody here now. 17% now here, and now we got Cheyenne. Finally, 26% of Cheyenne, 40 points there, so the margin will certainly increase now. 33 points already here. That will be very interesting to check. I'm Pendak, I think you're good reporting. That's great. Thank you so much for that comment. We're just waiting here to see Laramie County. I never knew that county. Yeah, I never knew this county before. The name of the county, of course, I knew the capital, but I don't know the name of the county there. And I got another dump for Vidman, nothing special. In terms of Florida now, let's just update this. 97.9 still. And now we got a projection. Harriet Hageman wins the Republican primary finally. After a long time, we finally got the projection. The mayor race jumps in Alaska. Democrat win last year were insane. Yeah, it actually was. Yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. We have 12 people, so yeah, don't forget. We're only 2 away until 755 to 760. Let's go. And now I got Vermont County. So he has a reservation. Maybe Democrats voting there overwhelmingly for some mead, but it won't be enough. And here, we're still waiting for Cheyenne to report. Now we got the Laramie County here. Chuck Ray at 24. It's going to be very interesting till the end. Alaska is top 4. Yeah, that's true as well. Still nothing there. We got the Democrats is 1,000. The Republicans got like 5 or 6,000. We also got more here. We got more here in this district now. It's up slightly. James Martin still waiting for some precincts. Maybe we got some precincts out. No, still 97.9 actually. And Florida, I'm sorry, California will close in 7 minutes from now. Let's just go here again. It's pretty much the same. So yeah, still stuck at 12 people there. Still stuck at the same number of subscribers. So yeah, 20% now. Still waiting. Okay, now we got this one. Eric Barlow at 41. So, and Megan, the Dungeon Founder, and right now at 35. So, yeah, she might go above 30. I think that's pretty much done deal. And the election vote will be crucial. So we'll see whether the percentage will go down or not. Let me just take a print here because this will be interesting to compare. So one of the largest counties overall. So it might be interesting to compare afterwards the percentage. Now we're at 11. So we keep gaining, even though it's pretty much now we're still stuck at 29 likes. Let's go to 30. Let's go to 30. I think we can do that. $16 people again, guys. I'm still here. In about 5 minutes, we'll get California. So we're mostly there. Almost there, actually. And pretty much done there as well. This now Eric Barlow got projections, so very interesting. They're actually projecting this. I wouldn't project, to be honest, because of a very simple reason. I would wait for the remnants of the election vote to be counted in Lorami, for example, and then this might actually change. Unlike João mispronounced Hagman's. I'm not so sure if I'm correctly pronouncing it. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, really. Now we're back at 18 people. Let's go, guys. Have 18 people. There's no excuse for us not to gain a new subscriber in the last hour. So yeah, last hour, still 0 subscribers again. So Eric Barlow will be the new governor for Wyoming. Very interesting as well there. I mean, we can say this because Wyoming is a very Republican state. I mean, overwhelmingly, actually. Now we're having 20 people, so back at double digits, actually. It's 11 p.m., so 11 p.m. we're still getting 22 people. That's amazing. And yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe there. Click there, like very enthusiastically. You click there and you just go and you beat a 740th and 54th subscriber there. And in Miami, we're still waiting for the 2 precincts to report. I don't know what they're doing there. And now we're 97, 95 counted in Florida. We're mostly done. We're only missing what? Now we got finally Washington done. So that's probably because of that. In about 1 hour, we only got 1% counted in Florida. We're still waiting for a lot to count in Wyoming right now. But it's pretty much interesting what's happening here. Now we're at 21 people. I mean, and by the way, now we got the Democratic nominee for Florida governor, David Jolly. That's what he said. I reject the DSA. I reject socialism. Of course, he was a Republican before, I think, David Jolly, when Trump was. Then Trump came to the Republican Party. Hageman, so Hageman, like that. And David Jolly, let me just confirm that. I don't want to be mistaken there. But he was attorney and a former U.S. House representative, and he was Republican exactly before 2018. So after Trump's first midterm, he switched to run as a Democrat. So it'll be interesting, even though I think it'll be probably impossible for him to win. Now, 23% in Wyoming, we're getting more votes now. I think it's higher than what he got here. I mean, 23% is mostly like this, so we're slightly more or less the same rhythm as we got in 2020, in 2024. And guys, yeah, still stuck at the same number. Let's go. We're 19 people. I bet most of you are not subscribers. I would say to you to don't forget to leave a like. We're still stuck at 29. And now polls will close in California in 1 minute and 20 seconds from now. So we're mostly there. Let me just drink a bit more of water because I mean, it's crazy. But Angela Nixon won. Angela Nixon in the Senate, John what is his name? David Jolly in the governor race, in the Democratic primary in the governor race, even though he was Republican before 2018. So pretty interesting. Now I just got more votes again. So we got 1.25 to 1.25 there. Let me just compare of what was expected. Don't get me wrong, John. The pronunciation is very good. Thank you so much for that comment as well. Let me just try something here. So we're expecting still 29,000 or 28,000 Democratic votes, and in terms of the Republican side, we're still expecting just shy of 25,000, something like that. Yeah, something like that, certainly. In our poll, we have now reached 50 votes. The Democrats are leading by 8 in our poll, 40% Democrats and 40% Republicans and 12% independents right now. This is still 60-40, nothing new from this election as well. It's nothing new from Arkansas. In Wyoming now we're at 25 now. I'm sorry. We got votes in 10 and that's why the margin shrunk. But yeah, nothing special. It is gone. It is long way gone for this particular election. Now it's 44.9, so below 45 actually. Cheyenne still at 27. And in the House race, this is still very interesting and still very competitive. Now, polls have closed in California, by the way, so waiting for that in the next 2 seconds or the next few minutes. This is still very competitive, to be honest. Yeah, I think Chuck Ray might pull this out, but it will be very competitive until the end, so you never know now. 11 p.m., so main differences between the California candidates is their age. No, I mean, one of them, Melissa Hernandez, is much more moderate than Aisha Wahab. I mean, one of them, of course, Melissa Hernandez, is supported by the APAC, so you know that. And now in Florida, 97.95 still. And 16 people there, 17 people actually. Now we got another subscriber. Thank you so much for that. 754, so that's fantastic. The first one in over an hour, in over an hour now, but now we're up to 20 people again, so that's great. I'm getting tired. I mean, my voice is not the best. It's not the best as it was when I started now. Just got more votes now, 21%. Chuck Ray is now winning only by 1.9 points. He will be the new congressman if he actually is elected. I mean, he's not. He's actually chosen here. Now I just got more votes. Look at this, 43.5. I mean, I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure about this projection. I think this can age very, very, very bad. I mean, very, very badly. If this continues, I mean, I'm not sure about this projection. I think this is not the best projection to actually be made here. I never made this projection. I said this is too early to call, in my opinion. The New York Times, actually, Associated Press, made a projection. Maybe Decision Desk as well. The Decision Desk also made a projection. Now the lead is 13. I won't make the projection. I mean, it's not over, to be honest. This is now, okay, just increased again, I think. Yeah, it increased because of what? We got votes from Denton. We're still waiting for the election vote. I mean, I won't project anything because we don't have the election vote in Laramie. Now it's 6 points. Imagine this goes to break even or something like that. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying the margin is right now, what? It's 16.4. I don't think that's enough to make a projection, to be honest. That's just my opinion. Of course, my opinion counts 0 to the New York Times, but it's the way it is. And let's go Byron. And Byron won. Look at this. By a huge margin, actually, over 22 points. Yeah, exactly, 22 points there. California, still nothing in there. Still nothing in the website here. We have a lot of tabs open. I want to close some of them, but still waiting for some of these house races to get projected. So still waiting for them. 97.95 still. 17 people there. Let's go, guys. It's not hard. It's not really that hard. And now we're at 30 likes. So let's go to 40. I think you can do that, certainly. And I think, and let me just update the subscriber count, by the way. I forgot about that. Let me just remove that because now we're focused more in this new election. And yeah, pretty much interesting what's happening here. And so Fishback is winning several student precincts at the at Florida State University, but that was expected. I mean, and we already noted that a lot of times this night about the fact that yeah, I'm drinking a lot of water. I already drunk like what, 2 liters, something like that. As an independent who didn't get to vote in Republican primary, he has my vote in the general. Yeah, I mean, that is probably what will happen. I mean, everybody that voted without going to Byron Donalds probably will vote for him in the general. Look at this, 809,000 for Byron Donalds and David Jolly getting 758. So pretty interesting. Let me just drink more water. Where is the water? Okay, it's here. Sorry. Let's just move to Wyoming again. Look at that, still 26%. Okay, I'm back. And now California, still nothing in from California. As you can see here, still 0 out of the 323 precincts, still at 0, as you can see here. And this district is entirely contained in Alameda County, as I said before. And yeah, still nothing from most of the places, still nothing from Florida, still nothing from anything. And as you can see here, still 2 precincts in Miami. Looks like in Wyoming right now the lead is smaller. Yeah, the lead is smaller. Let me just wait a minute. Wait a minute now. 4135, 2,487. Let me just go there. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I'm sorry. I mean, Eric Barlow is probably going to win, but the margin will be smaller, I can tell you that. Isn't Fishback an alleged FFO lie? I'm not so sure about that. Not really sure, to be honest. And how much people we have? How many people we have there? 15 people. Not bad. What's happening here? Okay, God, I'm sorry. And yeah, let me just move here again. Now we're over 4 hours in this live stream. Pretty much interesting here. Okay, and wait a minute now. And the fact that, I mean, the fact that a lot of people is voting here in these more conservative MAGA line areas, they're voting now for Jay Collins instead of voting for Byron Donalds. I'm not so sure if they're voting for Jay Collins because of his color. I mean, if that is true, it is probably really, really bad. And it might be true because this area is filled with conservatives and they might not want to vote for a black person, and that is just BS. I would say it's completely crazy for if that is the reason they're voting for Jay Collins. I mean, it's completely BS. You can vote for policies. You should not vote for based on the color of the person. That's pretty crazy. And yeah, 25% here, 23.8, 21.4. Look at this. It is closing mid. It's closing mid now. It's only 16 now. 16? Yeah, 16. Still the same here in that county. Plot at very competitive. He might flip that one. And now we just got more votes. It's pretty much the same. Now Brent Ryan did better. I'm not sure where. Still waiting for Natrona County to report. So the Trump endorsed candidate failed again. Very interesting. Another loss for President Trump in this particular day. So let me just check here PA again. Yeah, guys, for you guys that are there, don't forget, subscribe. I'll say it again. We're only one now. Let's go again. Let's go, guys. Subscribe it again. Have 14 people there. So is Coke on the Rocks popular? What do you mean by that? What is Coke on the Rocks? Maybe I'm being just stupid, but I'm very tired, so okay, I'm just okay. Okay, simply means okay, go closer to over ice tubes. Okay, yeah, it is, it is. I actually drank today a bit of Coca-Cola, and I'm just now being stupid. But I'm really tired, so yeah, my brain is not functioning at the same level. Wherever the most propaganda money gets thrown, sadly, the most people vote. How fast do we expect California 14 to report? I mean, it's probably going to be very fast as soon as we have votes there. Because right now we're still waiting for it to come in. Let's do here. Still waiting. Still 0%. Yeah, exactly. We'll get the mailing drop and then we'll get the election day. But the election will probably be very, very small, to be honest. And let's move here to Florida again. Yeah, we got very small number of votes. Nothing in Wyoming. Actually got some votes here. Gray's now winning by 3, which is a pretty big margin. Now Harriet Hageman now getting 62.3. The margin just increased again. Okay, the rest is still more or less the same. Let's go here to this. So 16,903. It's even smaller than the number of votes we have there. Yeah, they have here Sweetwater, but 58% in Arkansas. Let's go here to Florida just to check what's happening. Still the same number, nothing new there. In California, still nothing as well. We have 18 people there. And yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. It's really so important. And I'll keep remembering you guys. since we have more than 18 people there, it's certainly possible. And yeah. Which one in California 14 is more left? Of course, I mean, it's Aisha Wahab. And the more the DCA candidate, the more progressive, and then the Melissa Hernandez is, of course, the APAC endorsed, more moderate, of course. Okay, I'm just confirming here stuff. Now we got 30% in Wyoming now, finally more votes. And the margin continues to be more or less the same. Right now we're expecting how many votes total? Let's just compare here. So we're expecting 150,000. That's more or less, yeah, that's not actually that bad in terms of turnout. So what's happening here? Still the same. Yeah, still waiting more and more actually to be counted there. Now, let's go here to governor now. Yeah, still more or less the same. In terms of early voting, we got 16,000 early voting. Yeah, we already got that a long time ago. It's got more Democrat. Okay, look at it. Look at this. This is already the same thing. Hey guys, I'll keep asking again. We're now at 13 people. Let me just read your comments there. Which the GOP would spend $10 to $20 per registration for 1 million new voters in California. I mean, most of the Republicans in California they're leaving. They're leaving California for other states like Florida and Texas, which is probably not very smart considering that Florida is already a red state and Texas will probably be red. I mean, Puerto Rico is not impossible for him to win, but you understand what I mean. It's still a red state. I mean, in most of the elections. So let me just read your comments. I'm just trying to give you away. Okay, thank you so much. And I mean, it's pretty hard, I would say. But you guys, the best thing you can do is support me. Is like sending me a super chat or something like that. Subscribing to the channel. That's the best thing you can do, and that will keep me away. I can guarantee you that. Margin now closed more. It was what? It was 16. Now it's 15.5. Something like that. Let me just confirm that. Because I'm doing math by heart and it's not the best thing to do. Yeah, now it's actually larger as well. Why? Because you got votes from Sheridan or Johnson or something like that. Now we got, okay, now the margin 41-34. Yeah, actually it is worse. It was 41-35, so yeah, it might be over there. So early, Barlow is going to win. But after this, I'm able to project. At the time they did the projection, maybe it's not the best thing to do. Now, 30% in Wyoming, 24, 21 to 19. Now the margin is 2 points there. Very competitive, certainly now. And let me just move it here to this. Where is that? Florida, still nothing new. Pretty much. And California, still nothing as well. Florida here, still at 97, 95. Here just got more votes now, 34% of the vote in. So what happened in 2024 by midnight? So in about 47 minutes, we got 40% of the vote. Yeah, 40% of the vote. So I think we're getting at a faster pace. So if that is correct, we might get a faster pace when it comes to Alaska as well, when it comes to the other states. So yeah, 31% here, 34 here, but we're still waiting for, in terms of size of the lead, you can see here exactly what I mean. Not a lot of votes expected, though. Peru, I watched in Spanish. Actually, I found you and subbed during Colombia election. Let's go, Byron. Yeah, Biden already won. We're not discussing that election anymore because that's already a done deal. We're still waiting to get those 3 key house races to a projection. Right now, we're still waiting for that. And James Fishback has called Byron Donalds to congratulate him on winning the Republican primary for Florida governor. I mean, finally. I mean, he was really defeated by a lot. President Trump now posts on Truth Social that he has paused the 50% tariffs against Canada that were scheduled for Wednesday. I mean, very interesting. Nobody expected otherwise. Taco. Trump always chickens out, you know, that very interesting slogan, by the way. Move here again to now 35%, which is a little more votes again. This one out just increased because of this particular Weston County coming in, and also Crook County, and 32%. So yeah, actually we're getting more. 33% here. Now the margin is still back at 3 points, but still waiting for more votes being reported, especially in Tenton. That will help Kevin Christensen. I think it's how you pronounce the name, and that will help certainly. But yeah, that will help a lot actually. Where is Chuck Ray here? He's getting less than 10% because he's not even getting 13%. He's not even top 3. So where does Steve Freese and Kevin Christensen they don't have photos, and the other guys that are having like 5-7% they're having, what the hell is that? Now just got slightly more votes, nothing special. In Miami, we're still waiting for the 2 precincts to come in for a long time. Now it's 98.9% in Florida, so we're only waiting for Miami. Yeah, only Miami is left, and then of course the provisional ballots. So let's go, guys. Only one now away until we have the final decision in Alaska. It will be in about 43 minutes. Still nothing from California. I think I'll do another break. I'll leave here the page open in the state of Wyoming. I think that's the most interesting state right now. I'll leave in this race because it's the most interesting one right now. I'll do a break. I'll be back soon. Let me just read your comments right now. Wait a minute. So when is the Brazil election? Brazil election will have the first round October 4th, and then the second round I think is October 30th or 28th, something like that. And at the end of October, all part of the art of the deal. At least Swallow is gone from California 14th. Can't believe we'll still have Randy Fine to do, honestly. You guys are fantastic. And yeah, I'll do a break now of about 13 minutes. I'll be back by, not 4:30, that's for me actually, by 11:30. Or if we have the results from California before that. Apart from that, I'll leave in this race. And let me just do it here, so 11:30. What is interesting here is that I want to, not that anyone expected Den Blaze to win, yeah. And I'll just ask you something as well. If you can, help the channel, support the channel, you know what you have to do. I'll be back soon in about 12 minutes from now. And yeah, hope to see you there in 12 minutes from now. Don't leave the live stream, I'll leave the page open. The most interesting result right now, which is Wyoming at large, congressional district primary election right now, while having Chuck Ray winning by only 4 points. So this is still up for grabs. So guys, I'm back. We just got the first votes in California. Look at this. 51.4. I'm sorry, I'm just okay. 51.4 for Aisha Wahab and 48.6 for Melissa Hernandez. This is just the first vote, 59% of the vote. You can see here it's only it's still 0%. I think the precincts reported. I mean, of course, there's like the mail-in vote in. How many votes? To be honest, let me just check. 62,000, and it's 59% of the vote in. So I mean, still waiting for more. I think we can get like 80% of the vote today or something like that. We're still waiting here for the website to actually update this thing. Pretty interesting. Where is that? So I'm just trying to understand. Let me go here to decision desk. They might have more info about this. Yeah, they have the same thing actually. I'm just trying to understand whether we can have the result by. Yeah, actually, no. I'm just trying to check whether we have the result by precinct, but we don't. I'm not sure why. I mean, maybe we can go to Alameda County. Let me check, because last time I got the results by precinct, so I'm not sure why we're not getting the. Yeah, I think this is by precinct. Yeah, now we have the result by precinct. Look at this. Wait a minute. And right now we're still at 0 in terms of the number of precincts reported. We have the city of Union City, city of Hayward, city of Pleasanton. We have Dublin. Dublin is in Ireland. It's not in Ireland. You have also Newark. Newark is in New Jersey. It's not in New Jersey. It's actually here. So I'm just kidding you guys. But still nothing in terms of the results. Or actually we have something. No, this is only the early vote, the mail-in vote. So waiting now for the election vote to come in. Election votes still to come in now, and let's go. Let's go, because they're still waiting for the election vote to come in, guys. It's very important for you guys to subscribe. Let's go, 755. It's only one away. Let's go. And let's really go. I'm just here trying to do something very quickly. Okay, we're now good to go. Let me just close this thing. And yeah, I think we can certainly do better. Now I have 17 people there watching. We should have at least from the 17 people. You should like the live stream. We should really support the channel there. Now 36% in Wyoming. Look at this, 37 actually. So we're doing great. I think we're doing faster than in the 2024 general election, but it's also less number of votes. And here we're 64 now. And what's happening in that House race? Still stuck at the same number. So waiting for more to come in there. So 18 people now there. Look at this. What's happening in California? Still at 59%. This is not over, guys. Of course, we should expect a progressive to do better in the election vote. Usually that's what happens, but we'll wait. We'll wait more, because that's not over yet. But it might be over in the next few minutes, but it's still waiting for that. Now California just got the first vote. That's why it's having that color. And we're only missing Miami, and the rest of the things are already close, a done deal in Florida. Let me just close this 2 things because it doesn't matter. Let me just leave one open there. So still, look at this, still. Let me just close, let me just again do the same thing. So we're still at 0, as you can see here, 0 out of the 323 precincts. How many new subscribers tonight? And let me just, 12? Yeah, 12. But I think we can get to 15. Let's go to 15, guys. It's only 3, and I think you can do it. Let me just do something again. It's only 2. It's only 3, and I think you can certainly do it. I'm just trying here to do something. Nice. Yeah, that's nice, of course. So waiting here to get the. I'm just trying. Okay. So waiting here to get more votes out of California. Nothing from the election day yet. Guys, I keep asking you to send me a super chat because that really helps. I mean, I've been here for almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 30 minutes already. 15 people there. New high school in Dublin, California is called Emerald. That's great. Now 755. So thank you so much for a new subscriber. That's amazing. So just want to say thank you so much. I mean, it has been a great night overall, despite the fact that I've been here for a long time. And of course, I like to be here, but it is sometimes you get a lot tired. Of course, for the midterms, I won't be like this because I'll do a new schedule to be sure that I can be at 100% level for that specific night. It's going to be amazing. Hope you guys can follow me in this channel because we'll be here discussing everything that you need to know about the midterms. Now I have 53 votes in our poll, so let's go again there. Now 30% in Wyoming. I think we can go 50% before midnight. This will take a long time until we have the decision here. I think we're going to close those three because this will take a long time actually. Just come here as well. So still at 0 out of the 323 for some reason. Now still 38%. 10 is still at 55. Let me just go here to Florida Senate key. Where is the Wyoming stuff? Wyoming, where is Wyoming? Yeah, I'm not finding Wyoming for some reason. Yeah, they don't have it here. They don't have it here for some reason as well. Wyoming House. Where is Wyoming House? See more races here. So right now we're still expecting how many votes? 101,000. That's certainly something. Still expecting a lot of votes in this particular area, especially in the Trona County. The Trona County really has a lot of votes there. Now 48% of the vote, because what happened, we got in the Trona County, that's true, 33 points, 40%, that's amazing. I mean, getting over 50, for example, in 2024, we only got over 50, mostly after midnight, and today I think we can get over 60, and that will be after 1 a.m., and right now it's not even midnight, so we're doing great. Look at this now, still nothing new in the sport. We're still waiting for that to come, but in terms of the votes left, now a much smaller number of votes left. Eric Barlin at 43.2, but we're still waiting to get the Natrona number there. Still nothing there. Here still at 0, still at the same thing, nothing special. And let me just do something here very quickly. At least Jay Collins can rest assured, even if he had all the fishbacks, so he still wouldn't pass Donald. Yeah, that's true. Now we're at 16 people, 32 likes, and we're doing great. Let's go, guys. Now 13 subscribers in this live stream. I think we can go to 15, so let's go. 18 people there watching. So that's great as well. Okay, let me just do something here very quickly. Okay. Now look at this, 49% now, actually getting more votes. Only 730 in the losses since that's around midnight. Yeah, but the polls are almost closing there. Look at this as well. We're still waiting for Natrona, but now 39% in this particular race. In the House now, 35. The margin increased slightly now. It's almost 3.9 points. It's actually 3.9 actually. Only now in the poll we have 53 votes still. And there's still the same number, but it's not so bad actually. Let's go here again to this race. Still waiting to get now 55% of the vote. That's great. We got now Sweetwater County reporting 55%. So we're doing great. I mean, we can achieve 60%. The last time we achieved 60% was by midnight 20. Now we can achieve that an hour before, and then we achieve like 80% by that's 1:30. So 1 a.m. 30. So I think we can go there as well. Let's go. Only 24% left. And yeah, still nothing here, I think. Still nothing here. Let's go to California here, still the same. Yeah, and here still at 0 out of the 323 precincts, so also waiting for that. In terms of turnout, you can see here, so there's still 0 because they're still waiting for the precinct numbers to get in. And what is this? current election. We can go to the special primary run. Yeah, we can go to the last election. This is the last election. Yeah, this is the last election. Look at this. This is interesting. So Aisha Wahab did much better in this particular places, and then in the subs around, it was much better for Melissa Hernandez. Even though she got 16, so she's getting the rest of the votes. Look at this. Easily like 43. It might go for in the city of Pleasanton. It might go now towards Melissa Hernandez. Of course, in this part here, when the precincts are over 60%, that will go for, of course, for Aisha Wahab. So Aisha Wahab is barely improving. She's getting from 42 to 51. This was only, what is this? Only 249 out of 321 reported. So we didn't get everything reported. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe because there weren't votes, but it's pretty crazy. I'm not sure what's happening here. Like here? No, I'm not sure what's happening, but yeah. This is just as a comparison metric when we get the votes. Now we got here the so-called early vote, but in terms of the precincts, the election at precincts still at 0. And now we're at 12 people, so let's go, guys. In Wyoming right now, 56%, 40% here, so still waiting for Toronto to get reported. In the House now, 51%, the margin is now 5 points. Yeah, I think Chuck Ray is actually going to win this. We'll have to wait slightly more. But yeah, it seems great. It seems great, I'm not gonna lie about that. Still waiting for, look at this, Albany, 7.4. That will be a great county for Kevin Christensen. And still waiting for more votes in the Toronto and Laramie, and that's not 16 people again. It's great. Let's go, guys. Let's go to 756 subscribers. Higmans has achieved a successful Wyoming political career. That is true as well. Okay, I'm just here trying to... Okay, now. Just trying to confirm here something now. Are 615 people still there? %53% now the vote. 56 now, the margin closed, so 14.5 points. This is certainly not an election like they projected this like it was like 20 or 30 points win, but it's not. It's going to be maybe even closer than that. But it's over, yeah. Eric Barlow will win this. Now, still 56 now, 11, still nothing in California. Just update. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, Eric Barlow now at 54%, 42.99. So that means that... No, this is at 44.5 actually. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Let me just go here to the other races. Very interesting in this race here. And also very interesting in this race in Republican side. It's actually competitive. Look at this. 46-34, even though it's going to be over. Yeah, it's going to be over. Robert Short will win this. So I'll choose just now another break. I'll leave this in Wyoming right now. Actually, even in California. And I'll be back by 11:45 in about 11 minutes from now. Guys, don't forget to subscribe, help the channel, send me a super chat if you can. I mean, I'll just continue assisting because it's so important. I mean, I've been here already for almost 5 hours, and I mean, I'm not gonna say that word, but I mean, everything that you can do for me, it's really amazing, and I just want to say that. I'll be back soon. So guys, I'm back again, and for some reason we're still stuck at the same percentage in California. Pretty interesting, to be honest. Let's go to Wyoming again. 57%, so we're up slightly, but it's more or less still the same that we got before. And, you know, we're at 7 people, so one of the lowest numbers of people watching. Now we're back to 9. And as you see here, here we're at 57 now. The margin is still more or less the same. And yeah, I think I'm very close to project for Chuck Wright to win in the Wyoming at large. And now polls will close in parts of Alaska in just 14 minutes, but I think we'll have to wait until 1 a.m. So 1 hour and 14 minutes, then we have the results, the first dump of results now. The first county to vote for, and okay, this county will flip actually. Johnson, is it Johnson? Is it Johnson? Is it Johnson? Yeah. No, actually, now this is fully in here, so it won't flip. So pretty interesting the results we're getting now in the poll. The Democrats are leading by 13 points in our poll there in the channel. Pretty interesting results there, I can tell you. So yeah, 10 people there, 32 likes. It's great as well. Just here doing something. Yeah, pretty much the same. And Charlie Crist will advance in St. Petersburg mayor primary. That's interesting as well. Charlie Crist was a candidate in 2022 for Senate against Marco Rubio, if I'm not mistaken. Failed, of course, miserably in that regard. But yeah. Let me go here to California. Yeah, still 0. Yeah, we're still at 0. Yeah, we're still at 0. Very not the best, I can tell you, but still at 0, as you can see here. And now we're at still 9 people there. So this has been slow now, as we're still waiting for a lot of votes still to be counted. My point is now to do another break, because, yeah, there's really nothing I can tell you right now. I'll do another break now. Alaska, the results will come at 1 a.m., so in about 1 hour and 13 minutes. I'll leave this in California, because it's the most interesting race right now, the closest one. And, I mean, I'll be back by midnight, maybe. I'll be back by midnight. And there's nothing I can tell you right now. Don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below, because I'll stay here even though I'm doing a lot of breaks, because there's nothing I can tell you right now. The fact that right now we have to wait more to get the votes. I'm just here actually checking. Okay, if we actually have something in Alaska, or at least if how many votes we were expecting to have. Where is that? This is Alaska. Yeah, it's Alaska. Okay, yeah. Right now, we already got 36,000 votes in Alaska, but that's not counting with the election votes. I'm just enjoying. I'm just doing this because there's nothing I can tell you right now, and there's no point on me being here, at least until we have results. Let me just go to Wyoming again. So 58%. Yeah, 58%. So there's still ways to go there. They're pretty much tracking everything that we got in 2024. And now, yeah, we're at 100%. So maybe we got that from Miami. Yeah, maybe we got that one from Miami. Let's go to Miami referendum 2. Look at this. Yes, we got some votes. Look at this. Let's just no, not the 2. I'm sorry, the first one. First one, and we got some votes. And look at this. It's below 60%. So the referendum in Miami will not pass. I mean, almost guarantee. We're still missing some provisionals and also some mail-in votes. He might pass, but we'll wait for that. Right now, 59.99. That's not enough to reach the 60% threshold to pass. So pretty interesting. Again, I have 757 subscribers. That's amazing, guys. Thanks so much for the 2 new subscribers. That is amazing. Really want to say thank you so much for all of that. And let me just okay here very quick. And yeah, we're at 34 likes. We're 10 people at the same time. That's not so bad, actually. Let me just update this. So yeah, let's continue, guys. 3 away until 760. So thank you so much for all the support. It has been a bit. This will not pass, as I can tell you right now. Gonna do the math for the previous count was exactly 1 vote mattering, I think, but it's less than that because I mean I can tell you exactly. So right now it's 59.9932. So let me just make sure we get another vote. Imagine we get another vote. Let me just do that math. It's not enough. Imagine we get 10 votes. Imagine we get 10 votes, and that's enough. So we need to get 9 votes, 8 to 9 votes or something like that. And that's not that small, to be honest, to get that net. And that's considering, of course, you're going to get 0 votes on the other side. So 98.8, 98. Oh, no, we're still missing Miami actually. But we got some votes, but we're still missing Miami. Now 59% here. Look at this. This is going down slightly. Pretty much the same here though. I just got more in Florida. Still waiting for those 3 or no or not. No, only 2 now. No, still the same 3 2 waiting now. Actually, still the same thing. Alaska, 9 minutes, and here still waiting for the same. So I'll do another break, guys. Don't forget to do the usual stuff. I have 14 people, so don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to send me a super chat. I mean, please send me $5. I mean, it is not really a big amount. I think you can do that. We have 17 people there, so let's go. I think it's certainly possible in reach, and I'll be back soon in about 8 minutes from now. Okay, let me just answer to your question. How fast does Alaska typically report? I can show you exactly how they did in 2024. They usually have 2 updates. I can wait for the second update if we have the support. I mean, if we can reach like, I'm not so sure, like 760 maybe, or even more than that. But look, they have the first update just after 1 a.m., so we'll get like 40% of the vote, or like 35% of the vote. That is like most of the vote, not most of the vote, but it actually tells you a lot. And then you get a second update, that's probably like 95% of the total vote we'll get today at 2 a.m. So 7 a.m. for me. It's basically like it is. So you get like 1 vote, 2 dump. You get like 4 dumps, as you can see here. I'm sorry, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's mostly right now at between 1 and 2 a.m. Until 2 a.m. you can get like 60% of the total vote and 95% plus of the vote expected today. So guys, if you want me to stay here until 2 a.m. after the third vote dump in Alaska, you can really subscribe to the channel, because that's the only way to guarantee that I'll stay here. And without that, it's pretty hard because I'm not having the support. You're having fantastic. You can be better than that. And yeah, I'll be back here by midnight in about 7 minutes from now.
So guys, I'm back again, just a couple of minutes, and it's already midnight. So I have 18 people actually, so that's fantastic, guys. We're doing great, actually, considering the time and all of that stuff, so it's not so bad, actually. We're doing great. So let me just now, we have 58 votes in the polls. Democrats are leading by 14 points. It's the highest margin ever, to be honest. So Wyoming right now, 65% of the vote in. It's mostly what I was expected now. Laramie right now still at 41%, so the 14,000 there are crucial. And then 64% still in Tenton. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back now for a couple of minutes, and then maybe I'll do another one because I just want to recap of what happened when I was on the break. Actually, I was just relaxing a bit because I'm talking here for a couple of hours, endless hours, I would say. Now a margin of 14 points. Yeah, 14.3 points. Nothing special, but it's mostly done. 65% here, 63. This is now 5 points margin, 5.4 points margin actually. And in Alaska, we're still waiting now. Even though polls have now closed in Alaska, we won't have any result until 1 a.m. If I'm not mistaken. Just got more votes here as well. Very interesting. So let's check the House races. This one's still waiting. That one and that one are still waiting for every race to be projected in that specific place. Let's go here to the not this one. Let's go to California. Yeah, it's still the same number of votes, guys. We have now 18 people there. What's turnout for Wyoming compared to past? Mostly in line of what was expected. Of what is like we were in 2022, we got 170 something, 170,000 or something like that, and now we're getting 144,000. The turnout is down. Yeah, in comparison to 2022, he's down, but that's expected because in 2022 we got the incumbent being defeated. I mean, Liz Cheney, so that's different. Guys, I will ask you again for your support, for your commitment in this live stream. We got 18 plus people watching right now live stream, so we're only 3 subscribers away until 760. So don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel, block down below. Let's go to 40 likes. I think we can go to 40 likes. I have 20 people right now, so let's go to 40 likes. Let's go to 770. Yeah, that may be a possibility. But let's go firstly to 760 subscribers. I think we can do that. Right now, I'm just here entering in the Alaska website to actually check whether we do have any new results. Wait a minute now. I'm just trying here. Again, now we have 36 likes, only 4 until we are able to get. I'm not sure what's happening here in the Alaska website, but it's okay. Okay, now finally they got me in. So still nothing in terms of the result. Yeah, still nothing. We're still waiting for it to come. So still 0. This is the update as of 8 a.m. So still no new update tonight. Now we're having 27 people, so that's fantastic, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We have 27 people here. It's very easy to get. It's a new record for this live stream, by the way. And don't forget, guys, to support me by subscribing to the channel, all of that stuff. We have 27 as a new record for this live stream. Let's go to 30 people. For a long time, we didn't reach 30 people in this channel. And Anapolina Luna is a favorite of mine. Yeah, I think she was an Nantassa there. We can check that one. That is Pinellas, I think. Yeah, that's Pinellas County. Where is Pinellas here? She's from Pinellas. I'm not sure about the district, to be honest, but I think it's Pinellas. Where is Pinellas here? So Pinellas, we can go here to Pinellas. Where is that? Let's just, I like her for her brains. Yeah, let's go here to Pinellas. So Pinellas and Anapolina Luna. Where's Anapolina Luna? Anapolina Luna. Oh, where is she? I'm trying just to find that. And guys, yeah, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. We'll have daily videos for the midterms, so that's really important. Where is Anapolina Luna in this case? Anapolina. Where is Anapolina Luna? He doesn't appear here, so we can. One senator representative in Congress. Where do you have the Democrats first? Okay, because he's uncontested and you don't have it. Maybe it's because of that. But the city of St. Petersburg is here, so we have Mayor latest Charlie Crist, the Democrat, getting 35%, and of course this might be a Republican getting 20. And then it will happen on off here, of course, as you can see here. So very interesting as well.
Right now in Wyoming, 67% of the vote. I'll ask you again, guys. We have 20 people watching. It's not hard to get to 760 subscribers. So please, guys, consider subscribing to the channel. It is not really that hard. Just to ensure that I'll stay here for the next 1 hour and 54 minutes. It's not really that hard, and I just want to. I really want to stay, but I need your support. Otherwise, it's really pretty hard actually to stay here, because without any new support, it's pretty hard actually. But now 7% continues to be more or less the same. Now the margin is 5.4 points, continues to increase. And here, still more or less the same. What's happening here in California? It's still the same result. No new precinct reported here in California. Pretty weird, to be honest. Yeah, still the same thing. Wahab at 94%, but that's most likely what she got before. So yeah, nothing new there. Still waiting for Alaska. Now we're having 20 people. Let's go. We got 27 before. Let's go to 30 people. I think we can do that. Let's go to 760 subscribers. I think we can also do that. And now I have 37 likes. Let's go to 40. We're very close to do that. So let's go there as well. I'm just here checking something. Okay. Still stuck at the same. And by the way, James Fishback, 1 or 10 prisons on and around Florida State University campus in Tallahassee. Yeah, pretty interesting actually. So maybe I can show you something. Wait a minute. About that race in Florida. If you can actually talk about. Okay, wait a minute now. Trying to find here something, but for some reason I'm not finding it. Yeah, I'm not finding it, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, guys, and also very interesting right now, I found a college precinct that James Fishback lost. So Florida Gulf Coast University, Lee County, of course, Byron Donaldson very well there, got 70% in that precinct. And she probably isn't contested. Yeah, that's true. But they could have added they could add the vote. I mean, I'm not sure about Florida in that case, but there's many states that you can still vote for the uncontested person, and of course she or he will get 100%, but it doesn't matter. Still 0 there. Here still at 0%. Alaska in a 50-something minutes. Can see there. Wait a minute. Last update at yeah, it will be in about 50-something minutes. Now Wyoming at 67% still. Hey guys, I will ask you again to. I love his energy, but some of these pros are a bit authoritarian. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure what's happening here, because we're still stuck at the same. Even though we have people watching right now, I mean, we're still stuck at the same number of subscribers for a while, actually. Let's go, guys. 3 until 760. God bless America. And yeah, on the poll, 61 votes. The Democrats now expanding the lead, so we have a lot of Democrats energized for Alaska. The lead now is over 17 points, so the lead continues to increase. It was 12, now it's 17. We got like in 5 votes, a lot of Democrats there. Now Republican, look at Wyoming now at 74%, so 74% because we got Laramie County now 81%, so we're only missing votes from Albany, which is more likely to help Sam Mead, or Mad, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Eric Barlow now getting 45%, also Tenton is done. It's interesting as well. And we're still expecting 4 counties actually. Check right now, 24.5 margin. Cheyenne actually flipped. That's interesting. We're still waiting for the other ones to report, but that's mostly done. Now we're having 18 people, and we're still stuck at the same number. Guys, let's go.
to ensure that, I mean, otherwise I will finish the live stream because we're not earning anything apart from hours. I mean, but I really need subscribers for the channel. It's much more important the subscribers than the hours right now because I already have the 4,000 hours. So let's compare Wyoming. Wyoming, we got 80% by 1:30 right now. We're like 1 hour before the 2024 right now. This was really stuck for a while, and then only at 3 a.m. it ticked in more. But yeah, still the same in California. I will do another break because yeah, we already recapped a lot of what happened. I'll leave in California and I'll be back by midnight 20, maybe in the next 9 minutes or so. But don't forget, guys, subscribe to the channel, leave a like down below. I'll be back here, and I hope to be back with already 758 subscribers at least. So yeah. By the way, above 20 people again watching, so yeah, it's really easy. We just need 3 out of those 21 people to subscribe. It's not really that hard. Let's go, guys. I think you can do it. You really surprised me today, so yeah, I think you can do it even better. So guys, I'm back again. Sorry for the delay, and let me just check here your comments. A lot of comments actually. And yeah, let me just now try to see whether we have new votes or not. Look at this Wyoming now, 78% of the vote. And again, I will say that we're in a much larger or in a much better position in Wyoming than before. And now the Democrats continue to improve in our poll. Now the margin is 19 points. They continue to improve actually. And 74, 71 here. Now the margin is almost 5 points. And as you can see here in the other races, we have most of the things projected except from a couple of state senate races and the state house races as well. In Florida, still more or less the same thing. Alaska, in about 37 minutes we'll have Alaska. We're now at 18 people, 37 likes. Let's go to 40 likes, and don't forget subscribe. I'll say it again, really so important. And let me just now update this. I'm just trying whether we have anything from Alaska. Yeah, we're still at 0 of the 403 precincts, even though polls are already closed in some parts of Alaska. In California, yeah, we're still at the same point, which is pretty interesting. I'm not sure why we didn't want to have anything. They say they mention election night precincts, but we're still at 0, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, I'm not so sure, but they still have 0 of the precincts expected today. Pretty interesting now. And let me just come here to Wyoming again. So still 74. In Florida, I think we're still more or less the same way. Still missing 40,000 in Wyoming. We're not 100% in Florida. So everything is counted in Florida except from the provisionals. The provisionals are still missing in some places, but everything is counted. So the Miami referendum is, yeah, I think it's the same thing, to be honest. Let me just update this. But I think it's the same thing. 59.99, yeah, the referendum. We're still waiting for the provisionals. The provisionals might decide this, but we're still waiting for them to count. But that will take a while, actually. Let me just do something here. 100% now in Florida. I can close that one because it's already done deal. Let me just come here again. But yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. Now we're at, what, 20 people? No, 15 actually. Once a hosier, also hosier. I'm not sure what he was mentioning there. I'm a bit out of touch. And I'm sorry for that, but I mean, it has been a difficult night. I mean, considering it's already past midnight for you guys. For me, it's already past 5 a.m., 5:30 almost. And let me just, okay. So, yeah. 19 people again. Let's just go, guys. Don't forget to do the things that you have to do. Subscribe and all the usual stuff there. Okay, let me just come back here to California. Still nothing. Nothing in Alaska. So we won't get anything from Florida today. We're already done there. And now we just have to wait. We just have to wait for a pause with voting for 14 years until 2024. It's interesting as well. And then, yeah, that's basically it. Now, so yeah. Don't forget, guys, I'm just here waiting to the 760 mark. Really waiting for that to come in. Okay, I'm just here checking some data. But yeah, still nothing. I still want to know what's happening in that particular place in Pennsylvania, whether we got some of the votes there, some of the provisional ballots already. Maybe they have some.
and also the provisionals. Not only the provisionals, but also some of the election day, because I mean, I'm not sure if there's any precinct left. Maybe not. So still 0 votes reported in Alaska. I think there will only be after Alaska waiting. Yeah, we're waiting. I'm really here waiting. The problem is, guys, don't forget to subscribe. I'll say it again. 757. I think we can go higher. Almost 80%. Still nothing from California. They're stuck at 59%. I'm not sure. I thought this would be election night precincts, and it's already what? It's already 8 p.m. in California, maybe something like that. And they're still at 0. Let me just update this. But it's still at 0. Yeah, they're still at 0. Pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a 56% here. I'm not sure why we're having people, but we're not having subscribers, my guys. That is completely crazy. What was the game? What was the guy's name with the junior? Also, the ballot. I'm not sure about the ballot. Maybe I can try to find it here. Wait a minute. My friend would say you can take the girl jersey, but you can take the jersey out of the girl. So the name was Daniel Sullivan Jr. and it's Daniel J. Sullivan Jr. and then the other one is Dan S. Sullivan, and then he has an incumbent after him. It says incumbent basically. It says incumbent. That's why I mean just to differentiate both in that regard. Guys, I'll say very, very easily what you have to do. So, I mean, if you want me to stay until 2 a.m. Eastern, we really need to achieve 760 subscribers in the next few minutes. I mean, that's really a condition. I don't think that's really hard. We have 20 people watching, so to get 3 subscribers out of those 20 people, I'm not sure if that is really that hard. So, I mean, it's the way it is. We're only trade-offs. I mean, I'm already here for a couple of hours, 5 hours and 30 minutes already, so it is the way it is. Now, look at this. It just closed a bit more. We got Albany now. Finally, we got Albany. Again, as I said before, Kevin Christensen doing much better in Albany. And also still expecting, okay, Albany we got here as well. 46-42, College Town as well, Laramie. So if the College Town and Laramie is here in Albany, why is the county that has the capital of Cheyenne called Laramie County? Doesn't make any sense. Now, 77%, we're only expecting 32,000 more votes in Wyoming. We're mostly done there. And then we'll go to Alaska in 30 minutes from now. I'll say it again, guys. 760 subscribers if you want to actually, for me to stay here until 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, now we're at 13 people. So I'll do the break. I'll be back at midnight, 40 or 50. I mean, 45 maybe. It'll be a big break, but in like 15 minutes, and from that break, we'll have the results coming in. Coming in Alaska. Now I'll stay with this Wyoming result because we're close to get a projection there. And if I'm able to make a projection, I'll basically end the break and talk about that in a minute. So see you there in about 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes from now. Yeah, that's subscribing more than once would be crazy. That would be amazing, but actually it's not possible.
So guys, I am back again with more views now. We're back at 7 people. Yeah, not the highest number ever, but yeah. Now in Wyoming we're at 80. Did you what do you mean by that? Did you work overseas? Is that for me? And right now 80% in 80% in Wyoming right now, 62.5, 28.8, and it looks like we're stuck at 80% for this for like the same way we got in the 2024 election. Here, look at this, 79%, 45, and indeed this one we're very close to make a projection for Chuck Ray. We're the majority votes. I mean, they're still here in Cheyenne. I mean, he might be closer, but still, I don't see it how he can lose that. Alaska will come in the next minutes, in the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah, in 10 minutes from now at 1 a.m. Eastern. Still nothing from California. Continues to be more in the same way. So now NZ Alaska at 1 a.m. So just got now 80%, and this election as well. So now 45.3 to 29.8.3. We're still stuck at the same number of subscribers. That's not really great, but okay. And also 37 likes. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to like the live stream as well. Make sure that YouTube will actually share the live stream to more people. And yeah. Let me just do something here. So yeah, I'm continue waiting for the new subscriber. It is taking a while, but I'm continue to wait until we have a new subscriber. Last time it was very quick actually. Right now I'm still waiting for it. It's taking a while. Denver, Wyoming. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. For me, it's good morning, 6 a.m., so it's pretty much good morning. Now, 11 minutes until we have Alaska. Nothing in California yet for some reason. In Wyoming now, Chuck Ray wins the Republican primary, so it's over. I mean, I said I was very close, and indeed the Associated Press now called the race. He's going to be the new representative from Wyoming starting from January, at least as expectation. I mean, this is very Republican. 11,000, 108,000. It's really crazy. Also, turnout seemed to be down, at least according to expectations. Yeah, 133,000 expected, so not the same number of votes expected than what was initially expected, actually. So California still at the same point. Now, Wyoming, everything is projected there. I can close this and leave just one thing open now. 26,000. I think it's already projected, except the couple of races there. Like this one, for example, in the state senate, the 5th, also the 6th, and the 29th, and the 19th. So Alaska will come in the next less than 10 minutes, actually. So we're almost there. Don't forget, guys, press the subscribe button. We're very close to get 760. I think we can still get there before this live stream ends. So I'm just doing here something. Okay, tomorrow I'll have a video about Brazil at 1 p.m. Eastern, so 10 hours from now, actually, a bit more than that, actually. So, yeah, more or less that time. Yeah, I'm continue to be stuck, but we'll continue having more than 10 people at the same time, which is not so bad, actually. But, yeah. It could be better, always, but, I mean, it's not bad. It's not totally bad, I would say. Okay, let me just do something again, trying to... We're at 13 people, so still standing with a lot of people there. Now, yeah, 8 minutes until we have Alaska. Open here. Let me just check here in Pennsylvania. Still the same thing, so nothing different there. Still 11 people. There's nothing I can do. So California still at the same point. Even though the odd is shrinking now for some reason. Look at this. The odd is shrinking. It was at 80, now it's at 77.46. So what is happening here? I don't know what's happening. Maybe we got some votes in. I don't know about it. But here still stuck at the same. Let me just open here the California 14th. Yeah, they're still at the same point. So I'm not sure what's happening here because the odds are going down on Kalshi. I think here's still the same thing, but yeah, they're still at 0. Just got more votes now. 83% of the vote there. Majority of the votes left are in Campbell, Carbon, and Laramie counties. Here, but a winner of a primary only getting 24%. That's not really that big of a deal. I mean, that's really crazy to see that. So nothing new there. Where is Alaska here? Not sure where is Alaska. This will be interesting here. You can see here Daniel Sullivan. Also have Dan Sullivan, Mary Peltola, former congresswoman from Alaska. Have the results by state house district. Can go here to Anchorage. You have a lot of districts there. The estimated remaining votes, you can see here exactly where they are in that particular place around Anchorage. Okay, we got a lot of votes. Sorry. Yes, look at this. Now we got 246 out of the 323 already reported. Aisha Wahab now getting a 2 points lead. That's why, now look at this. Yeah, but still a long way to go. Yeah, the vote by mail will be crucial. You can see here the calls. They changed the calls. I don't know why, but look at this. We just got 243 out of the 323 percent. So we'll mostly get like 64% of the vote today. The margin is still very close. The mail-in votes they'll get in the days after will be so important now. The odds are 77 to win 70s. Actually, they're 84-21 now. Now, Wyoming at 85%. We have now 13%. So, because then I hope they picked on Sullivan and personally feel like he's the weaker GOP candidate, so it'll be an easier win for the Democrats. Of course, I mean, he's incumbent as well. California cheating. I mean, what do you mean by that? There's no cheating here. There's no cheating, and they always say chat because of the mail-in votes they'll get after the election day. So, and that's to Democrats. So, I mean, they're cheating for who? And it doesn't make any sense. Because then Sullivan is a decent candidate, so I hope then Sullivan gets elected since he's slightly weaker. It will be an easier win. Seriously, with the evidenceless accusations, yeah, it is. He doesn't have any type of accusations against that. It's just BS to talk about. To talk about cheating. I mean, there's no cheating here.
Now we're getting the electorate here in the channel, D plus 17. That's a big deal, actually. Now we're having 16 people there. Only 4 minutes until we have Alaska. Now we finally got Alaska. Look at this. Look at this. 26% of the vote. Peltoli's ahead. 48%. And then we got 43% for Dan Sullivan. Dan Sullivan Jr. getting 2.5%. And then David Leslie, the Democrat, getting 1.2. So Democrats right now are getting 49.2 if you put together the Democrats. If you add all the Democrats, they probably are over 50. Let me just compare here. So 40, that's right now. So yeah, Democrats are at 49.7 right now. Pretty huge there. They just did that in Wisconsin between two dams, right? What do you mean by that? I mean, that's not true at all, guys. I mean, you can have every opinion you want, but that is not correct. I mean, that is not correct at all. And there's no reason to be suspicious about the result. I mean, they usually take time because you have the option to of actually sending a mail-in ballot until election day, and that's really the way it is, and that's why sometimes it takes weeks, and it always does, and it doesn't matter. It is always like that. I mean, this is right now 48%. We'll wait for the next drop. Usually it's 26%, as you can see here in Alaska. It's like 20-something percent. So we got a first drop higher than usual, I would say. Let me just come here and check something very quick. So, okay. Okay, again, I'm just... Guys, don't forget to subscribe because we're here still. Okay, now we got 46,000 votes exactly. Poltol is at 47.9 as it was expected. So in terms of the precinct reported, we have 28% of the precincts. So 28% of the precincts reported. Also here we got 2 Democrats, 2 Republicans going for the... Yeah, I mean, I'm young, but we don't have any evidence of that. I mean, it's even if you want to disregard mail-in votes, you need to ask why President Trump actually used the mail-in vote to vote in Florida. So that does not make any sense. If he doesn't agree with them or if he doesn't believe in them, why he's voting early by mail as well. And yeah, a lot of Republicans here. Look at this. That's why the percentage is smaller. The Democrats are getting in this race only 41.6%. So only the 2 top they're getting right now. So not a very big result for the Democrats in the gubernatorial election. And we also have here in the referendum, look at this, 26% of the vote. So limits include a cap of 2,000 for donations from an individual to a given candidate, which should increase over time in keeping with inflation. Interesting, that's also getting passed here in Alaska. You also have the state senate and also state house races. In here, Republicans looks like they're going to get the House at Large district. And now we're at 21 people, guys. Still 3 subscribers away until 760. So let's go, guys. Really, when I lived in Berkeley, the joke was don't try to register as a Republican. And yeah, let's go here. Let's wait for Peltola to actually have more votes. Not sure why they don't have the votes by district. Pretty sad. I'm just here trying to. But we have like right now 112 precincts of the 403. Let's go to decision desk. They might have the results by precincts. Let's go there. So that's Alaska. They don't even have by precinct. So now they are at 20. No, Maripotola was projected now to go to the second round. I'm sorry, the top 4 candidates will actually go to the second round. So that's the way it is, guys. I'm just gonna say it again, but I'm really insisting a lot. But please subscribe to the channel. We're still stuck at the same, but. I mean, 17 people there. We've been here all night, 6 hours of live stream already. So now Dan Sullivan got projected as well. I mean, nothing unexpected there. The question will be whether, Daniel Sullivan and Jenny will also go to the second round. I can guarantee you that. The question will be between those guys here. Will be between all of those guys here. Whether, between those 2 guys actually, David Leslie and also Gerald Hikes, actually know whether which one of them will be to the second round. Then Sullivan got wrecked, whether he's happened in the election too. And it is not over for Dan Sullivan. I mean, we don't know the votes here. It might be from Anchorage or Fairbanks or from the cities or from the rural parts. Definitely, Democrats do better in the rural parts in Alaska. So let's go here, actually. Look at this. The margin tends to increase slightly for Republicans over time. So this might be like 47 to 44, and it might be just enough for him to actually win. So I'm sorry, let me just... No, it's done. Okay. Now we have 22 people, but for some reason we keep staying at the same number of subscribers. I don't know why, guys. So yeah, let's go. Still waiting for the other two to go. Still 26%. I mean, if you want me to wait for the next drop in the last, which probably in the next like couple of minutes, you really should. You now have 100% of the precincts already reported, so it is over in terms of the precincts that were expected to get tonight. It is over in California as well. I just closed this one because it's already over. We'll talk about that California in a new live stream, not today, because this is over. I'm not saying whether they're advancing to general election. This result is not correct. I'm sorry. Okay, this is Alaska. I'm sorry. I was messing with California. I'm sorry. At this time of the night, I'm not in my best shape. I can tell you that as well. So let's go here again. 26%. They're still waiting to project the other two. And we still don't have the result. I mean, about that ballot harvesting of non-citizens, you have like a very interesting stuff about that, which is basically only 400 non-residents voted in the past election or so. It's not significant, and if you want to make a case of 400 people voting in California, which is like 60 million people, 60 million votes or something like that, it's completely BS. But yeah, we're still stuck at the same number. Subscribers, I don't know why, but again, we keep staying at the same number. I mean, if we continue like that, maybe I'll finish the live stream because there's no really point on staying here for more, even though I wanted to stay more. But I mean, the support is not the best, to be honest, right now. Even though we're having people, we're not having subscribers. And I think, as I said before, subscribers are much more important than people. And yeah, right now, yeah, not a lot of support actually. By the way, this is from VoteHub, as you can see here. So, Fishback got 31% in the under 35 vote, higher, not even winning the under 35 against Byron Donalds, then 20% for Jay Collins. Then the rest, as you can see here, only getting 6.9, 55 and up, and I mean, most of the people are actually from this port here, where he only cracked, and 746 votes. That's really something, as you can see here. So pretty interesting to see these numbers. Pretty crazy as well. So I mean, of course, Bardell is better in the elderly vote, as it was expected. So praise to VoteHub for that. Now we're 92% in Wyoming, so we're mostly done as well. So Bill Hill already got projected. Now we'll see whether anybody from here will get as well. Have to wait for that. So still nothing. Yeah, I think I'll finish the live stream right now, guys. Yeah, I think it's the way it is. We're not. I thought we could get 760, but we're not getting it. I don't know why. I thought we could get it. Still stuck at the same number for a long time, actually. It's pretty sad, to be honest. I'll just wait 5 more minutes. I mean, if we can get like 2 subscribers in those 5 minutes, maybe I will wait a bit more. Otherwise, I will just finish the live stream. So let me just come here to Alaska again to check whether we had a new update or not. I don't think we did, but let's just... Now we are still at 112 precincts. Still nothing, as you can see, still nothing. Alaska still at 26%. And usually it takes a while.
Now they already project Dan Sullivan and all of the other guys. So again now, guys, 757. I'll say it again. If we can get a subscriber. Nice to meet you. Take care, David. It was fun. This was a fun election night. It certainly was, and I expect to have many more of those in the next few weeks. And now, yeah, 3 minutes until I finish the live stream. If we can get a subscriber or two, maybe I'll say even more. But if we cannot get it, yeah, maybe I'll finish the live stream. It was 6 hours, so hopefully socialist whip in midterms. We'll see about that as well. It's gonna be fun. I mean, no matter the result for me, it's going to be fun regardless. And the best county for, by the way, the best county for Fishback was 15.7% in Baker County next to Jacksonville. So pretty bad, to be honest. See you around, Jeff. Thanks so much for all of your support. I mean, can we get 2 likes? I mean, just getting a subscriber. It's just to shut me up and to stay here at least for a couple more minutes. It's just to shut me up, and I'll be here. And now we actually lost a subscriber. Pretty sad. Or no, we gained it. I'm not so sure about that. No, we lost a subscriber. Pretty sad. Now you're just messing up with me. I'm not sure why you're doing that. Well, let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget, subscribe. It really doesn't cost you anything. It really helps me a lot. I mean, this live stream could have been much better, could have been much worse, so I'm happy with the result. But yeah, guys, you can deliver really. We'll finish the live stream in a minute from now, but you can still subscribe because we'll have a new video tomorrow about Brazil, about Brazil's presidential election. So, this is not something you see every day, and it's only one of the few channels that are talking about that, and it's certainly very important, I would say. And you guys, you don't see that often. And subscribe for a long time if that makes you feel better. It makes me, it really does. But I'm really talking to the new people that are watching right now because we're at 39 likes. Now we lost another subscriber. We're back at 750. Now we're at, yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here, to be honest. We lost subscriber. Why? Why now we're losing subscribers? It is completely crazy. I mean, look at this. Now we have the result by State House, which is very interesting as well. Let me just come back here. Wait a minute. Now we have the result by State House. Let me just analyze this before I finish the live stream. So Maripoto is getting over 60 in some of the very urban areas of Anchorage. Very interesting result. Getting 100% State House District 37. Fantastic there. And as you can see here, in terms of the bubbles, we have a lot of votes still left to report in Fairbanks. Look at Fairbanks now. Look at Fairbanks. So 48, 56, 46, and of course in this particular area, 63, 62 for Juneau now. Look at Juneau going 77 for Patola and 67. So interesting as well. Guys, I'll just say it again. Subscribe, leave a like down below. Let's go to 40 likes. We're now at 39. So why you're trolling me? Yeah, don't do that. I mean, I'm already very tired. You control me at the start of the live stream, not right now. I mean, I'm really tired a lot. I mean, don't do that to me. Please, 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 please don't do that ever again. But I was at, okay. And now let's go to 40 likes. We're at 39. I just want to get 40. And now we just got another dump, by the way. Look at this. And look, it is now shrinking as it was expected. Look at this. It just shrunk even slightly more. And 47.4, 43.5. So, I mean, this will probably, I'm not sure if this will flip. It probably won't. But still, it should continue improving for Dan Sullivan. I mean, if we can get a subscriber right now, probably I'll wait here for another drop because this is coming quickly, I would say. How many precincts already in?
It's probably interesting. Let me just update this in order to check how many precincts do we already have in. Okay, we have already 198 precincts of the 403 expected. So we already got 49% of the precincts. Maybe I can wait slightly more. I mean, of course it would be better with subscribers, but maybe I can wait slightly more until maybe we can get 40 likes and also 758 again. Maybe. So yeah. Now I just got another dump. Look at this, 48%. It's going down as it was expected. I mean, look at this. It is going down. It's mostly done, 48%. So we were waiting more and we're getting actually the votes. So look at this. Fairbanks, this was Democratic before, I think. The state house, 34th. Now it's Republican. Now it's got 49%. It's going down even more. And now it's a difference of 0.9. So Republicans are getting right now over, they're getting over 47 and a half. They're getting over, yeah, the Democrats are not even cracking 47 if I'm not mistaken. Let me just do the math very quickly. So 45.94 plus 110 plus 0.53 plus, that's it. So they're getting 47 and a half. So not the best result, I can tell you that. In the other races, 21.2, 19, and 11.1. So we'll get 2 Republicans here and also 2 Democrats. I can guarantee you that. Look at this, a lot of Republicans here. Certainly. Then we'll go to the ranked choice voting, so it doesn't matter. In the House at large, 48%. So he will underperform Dan Sullivan, the House at large result, but not by a very substantial margin. If you put together Dan Sullivan and Dan Sullivan, the two guys, you can get the same margin that than Nick Bejix is getting in the House race. So pretty much the same there. And even in Juneau, that was 77 right now, is at 73, so it's going down even more. I'm not sure what you guys think. You're addicted. I'm addicted with this election. I'm really addicted. 26 people. I mean, we're getting more people now. I mean, that comment might seem like bad. I'm not only getting drops. So why not stay here at least a couple more minutes? Because we're getting drops now. I thought this would be like for a couple of hours, but now we're getting drops. So let me just update this to see how many precincts are out. Because okay, let me just update. No, there's more precincts out. So maybe we have like almost finishing in. We're almost finishing in here. 24 people actually, despite the non-existence of subscribers, but it's okay. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for the another because I'm just checking how many precincts we do have in the, sorry, how much we have in terms of, when I think of Sydney, it reminds me of LC 2000. I love it. I love it. Are you in California or Portugal? I'm in Portugal. That sucks for me. Sucks for me. I'm in Portugal. Yeah, really, really bad for me because it's 6:15 right now a.m. And let me just do something very quick because I just want to. Yeah, the precincts are not loading for some reason. Pretty sad. They're not loading. And not so sure why. So they have. Where is that? Now they have the election by state house district, but they're still waiting for the updating the number of precincts for some reason. Yeah, 1.6k views in this live stream, 28 people now watching. That's great. I mean, I'm not so sure why we're not getting subscribers, despite having 28 people now watching. And it's like 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 a.m., 1:15 right now for you guys. And I'll finish the live stream very, very soon. I said it multiple times, but I'm now saying for real because we're mostly done here. I think we may get another dump, so the vote count here is a good sign for general election. Are you in California? I already answered that. This is taking a bit of a while. If you can really help me, it's right now or never because we're mostly done here. I think we still have another dump, and then it'll take weeks. It will take weeks actually. But this is much faster because right now we're already at 50%, and this was already only at 3 a.m. Now we're much faster than before. Okay, still more or less the same thing now. Look at this, Wyoming at 95% plus, so it's done as well. So we were able to get full results in Wyoming. What's happening in California, by the way? Let's go to California. Where's California here? Yeah, that's still the same thing, still 62%, so we won't get anything there. And in terms of our poll, we have now 70 votes. Let's go, guys, vote in our poll. Vote in our poll, and make sure you subscribe just to help me. Yeah, Alaska will be close, but I think this, I'm still projecting Poltola to win, to be honest. But this is not the best result for her. I thought she would do better. I'm sorry, messing up stuff here. I mean, she's barely winning right now, and it's basically the only Democrat here. We only have 2 Democrats in this race, and the other one is getting 1.10, not even going to the second round or whatever we're gonna call it. So pretty bad result, I would say. Where the majority of votes outstanding. Like here we have less than 1%, but it's pretty 60% here, 48, 62. Yeah, I think the votes outstanding are mostly everywhere, to be honest. Well, this is good opportunity for Democrats in Alaska to see and to get out there and vote. Love so hard. She was a great actress. Something her last name escapes me. And let me just update this. Maybe we have a new update here from the precinct numbers. And then no, we're still stuck at the same. Yeah, I think I'll finish now the live stream. Guys, it was great. I can tell you that despite the fact that we've been here for almost 2 hours without a single subscriber. Yeah, almost 2 hours without a single subscriber. That's really sad. Despite having views, despite having anything, everything, we didn't get a subscribers, having 20 plus people at 1 a.m. That's fantastic. Just want to say thank you so much for all the support today. Hope to see you guys next Tuesday. Also covering this in another live stream here in the channel. We'll be on Tuesday the 25th. And it'll be primaries in Oklahoma, the runoffs, and also in the South Carolina Senate. It will be a much interesting election to watch. Thank you so much. It was amazing. Hope you guys see there. And it is amazing to see you guys here. So thank you so much, and see you next Tuesday. Have a great night. And a great evening for you if you're from California as well. Thank you so much.